Well, ladies and gentlemen, Merry Christmas. "'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the spot, not a handgun was shooting, not even my Glocks." It's really interesting how it's always the gun that's the problem. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on. Is you'll see over here above my left shoulder, you're gonna see a glorious blue Kim light wearing a Santa hat. Now, that was actually designed by the one and only Sport Brand. He did that. He actually did the first Kim Light too. So shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you, Sport Brand. Let's go ahead and jump into it, y'all. So first off, if this is your first time watching DLD After Dark, which I don't believe you because YouTube does not recommend my content to new viewers, welcome, welcome, right? And then there's always somebody that's like, "Hey, it's my first time here." Like, okay, all right, prove it. I'm just kidding. Uh, if this is your first time, welcome. This is going to be a fun episode. We got a few people that are going to jump in with us, and it's going to be a really good time. Stick around. So, I appreciate all of you guys being here. And if this truly is your first time, welcome. I encourage you to stick around, chat with some of the guys over here in the chat box, or if you're on mobile, down below, right below me, right down there. And you'll probably want to stick around. You'll probably want to subscribe, and you'll probably want to keep returning. What in the world? I thought that was my dog. That's my dog. It was actually my sack. Anyway, sorry. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into it. I just want to say I'm so grateful for all y'all, man. I can't believe we're coming up on another Christmas, bro. It's like time flies up in this mug. Oof, man. I mean, we're like a week away from 2025. How do y'all feel about that? Like, how do you really, really feel? And then what's going to happen in January with all the change in leadership? Dare I call it that? I shouldn't call it that. Yeah, I think we're in for an exciting 2025. But anyway, before I get too deep down this path, I just want to express gratitude for all of you guys, for all the channel members. You guys have been incredible. And honestly, that is like the way that the channel is supported by all you guys, all the channel members. You guys are incredible. So thank you. Let's start by honoring the channel members like we do at the beginning of every episode. Uh, All right, hang on. So if this is your first time watching DLD After Dark, stick around. You'll probably subscribe. I know because you're gonna love the place. It's great, mostly because of these guys over here in the chat. They're awesome. And for a Christmas Eve special, it's like I mean, you're gonna have such a good time. But then also, if you're watching this the next day, or the next day, or the next day, do me a favor and shout out. Replay Mafia, Recapitulation Syndication, Refried Beans, all the reheating the leftovers, all the great creative stuff that y'all say all the time, because that's pretty awesome. And let's go through and greet all of our channel members because that's like 90% of the support uh, on the channel. So let's see. First in chat tonight was your boy Black Diamond Guns of Gear, Fat Tack Josh. Appreciate you, brother. I literally, bro, just took out of my waistband the big old Gen 545. I was talking with Kurt earlier, and I sent him a picture of that. I was rocking the Battlefield Green and black multicam Gen 545, and I wanted to switch over to the 48. You know what I'm saying? But I actually do have another 48 holster as well, Fat Tac 48 holster, but this one was just closer. But man, love those holsters. Check out Fat Tac, bro. The stuff that they're doing is super creative, innovative, and appreciate it. Love it. So thank you. Because let's be real, there's not a lot of stuff for bigger dudes in like the equipment world. So we appreciate it. Uh, Black Diamond Guns Gear, brother. Merry Christmas. Love you, bud. Psh, appreciate you. Let's go through and greet all of our channel members. Dang, first channel member in the chat, Zanti Misfit, brother. Great to see you. Appreciate you, man. Also a channel member. And for those of y'all that don't know, we're gonna take the next like 10 minutes to greet all the channel members. And if you don't like that, do me a favor and leave. I'm just kidding. I mean, sure. I mean, leave. But Johnny Bob, brother, great to see you. Also a channel member, my guy. Appreciate you. Let's see, Zanti, Johnny Ba. Oh, we're also doing a couple giveaways tonight, which is going to be super dope. One of them is actually courtesy of a viewer, not just a viewer, somebody way more important than just a viewer. Flying Rich, brother, great to see you. Also a channel member and a moderator. Appreciate you, my guy. And Merry Christmas, by the way. Let's see, Xanthi Misfit, Jennifer. See, I'm just dang. See what happens when I leave y'all in here for too long. Okay, let's see. Johnny Ba, Flying Rich. Z, brother, great to see you. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you, brother. Johnny Ba, Flying Rich. And I'm sorry, I didn't even say Johnny Bar, Merry Christmas. And Xanthi Misfit, also Merry Christmas. Flying Rich, Merry Christmas. We've talked today. Z, Johnny Ba. Let me see here. Z, Merry Christmas, Johnny Ba. Oh my goodness, y'all are talking up a storm. Do y'all have like a three-way conversation going on here? What is this? Flying Rich, Z. Hey, Let on Steel. Merry Christmas, man. Ho, ho, ho. Now I got a machine gun. Let on Steel, Merry Christmas. Chanabemba, Zanti Misfit, Chanabemba. Not my name, brother. Great to see you. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And let's see who else. Z. Hey, Douglas Boing. Great to see you. Also a Chanabemba. Merry Christmas. And Blue Curtain Burner, brother. Great to see you. Also a Chanabemba. Merry Christmas to you, my guy. And best not touch my picaroon. Picaroon. What's a picaroon? What's Nice Guns and Violent Night? Is there like a new Violent Night? Or are you talking about the original one? Is there like a second one or something? I don't know. Let's see. Flying Ranch, Zanty Misfit. Not wrapping presents, I give cash. The bank wraps it for me. That's what's up. I actually found in my car today, I found a yellow $1,000 bank roll thing. Like, the little, like, it's kind of like a little wrap that goes around a rack. And I was like, man, I wish I wasn't finding an empty rack, you know what I mean? But good thing I found it, because if somebody else peeked in my car and found that window smashed, you know. Let's see. Z Johnny Ba. Okay, is this the first person that said it? No, Z actually said it first. Z says DLD After Dark, your head is smaller. Okay, yes. So I told y'all I was having a really difficult time about shaving the beard or not. Bro, first off, my beard literally covered up like all my neck. Okay, so it was like this. If I pulled on a hair and like stretched it out, it would like literally be out to like here. It was crazy. It was crazy. And man, I don't know. I originally didn't want to cut it off because Jonah, if you guys remember going back to like all the live streams that we did, Jonah was really the one that like pushed me to grow the beard. And I know it just seems like weird, right? But after Jonah passed away, like that weekend, I was about to shave it, and I was like, "Oh, I'll wait." It's just so much effort to maintain the beard, and I know that sounds weird, right? Because it's like, well, what do you mean? You just let your hair grow and you don't shave it? That's the effort, right? No, no, so much more than that, dude. There's like an entire market dedicated specifically to beard grooming stuff. It's insane. Um, but after Jonah passed away, I was like, man, in honor of Jonah, I got to keep the beard. Um, and then finally, I was just like, bro, I can't keep it going. So, um, I'm gonna trim it up a little bit and run it back down. Hey, hey, dude. Honestly, I feel like free now. So it feels good. Yes, yes, indeed. I shaved, and of course, I did a. It's my first time. Yo, be Fairchild's brother. Merry Christmas, dog. Dark lost weight. I did. I lost like 20 pounds, and I actually feel great, bro. Feels great. And dude, anybody out there that's a bigger dude that's like struggling to lose weight, I'm gonna put you down. Beard clip dark. Maybe I missed a whole bunch of people talking about the beard. My bad. I did. I took the beard off. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Jump roping is the way, bro. Jump roping is the way. It's a game changer, and a machine that doesn't move gets rusty and squeaky and all that. So at first it's like, oh, I can't do anything high impact because my knees hurt and my hips hurt and my back hurts. And yeah, jump rope for a few days and you're not going to feel the same. Also, there's specific exercises you can do for your knees and for your hips and things like that. So I started doing some exercises for my knees, and then I found out, oh, my knees hurt or whatever just because I'm fat and disgusting. So, losing like 20 pounds definitely helped with the knees and the I can't do high impact stuff. So there you go. So jump roping and walking. I walk 2 miles a day and jump rope for like 10 minutes a day. That's it. Oh, and don't eat disgusting stuff. That's pretty much it. Um, ready. He's red E. My guy. Let's see. All right, my bad. My bad. I got held up here. Z, Johnny Ba, Johnny Ba. Hey, there he is. Kurt 24, the producer of the show. Don't let anybody know. Great to see you, my guy. Merry Christmas. Be fair, Charles. Merry Christmas, brother. You may want to tuck your sack in if it's sitting on the floor. It does hang down to the floor. Right now, it's leaning on the floor. But there you go. Zanti Misfit, Johnny Bob, Blue Curtain Burn. Live Life, brother. Great to see you. Live Life also won the red dot in the giveaway, the Gideon Optics red dot. Hey, should I add a light onto my EDC? Absolutely. Well, I mean, as long as you're talking about like your EDC handgun, yes, most definitely. Because if you don't have a light on your gun, even if, bro, so first off, you need a handheld. I would recommend Goon Beam because it's like having a lightsaber in your pocket. But also having a light on your handgun, in my opinion, is advantageous. Take any and all advantages that could be given to you. Like the newest, I don't care like what it is. Let's just say the newest Streamlight HLX 1000 lumen, battery burner. That thing is like under $200. If it's going to give you an advantage to potentially save your life or the life of, someone else, like I would spend it. Honestly, I would just get a Goon Beam because you could use code DARK and save a bunch of money. Plus, they're way brighter. Whatever lumens and candela Goon Beam says they are on the website, he's lying because that thing is like, bing, like you can hear the light turn on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not my name, brother. Merry Christmas. Great to see you. Also a channel member. Appreciate you, my guy. Johnny Ba's Anti Misfit. Live Life. Merry Christmas. Let's see. Flying Rich. Flying Rich. Did I miss? Is Mike McClune the goon here? Did I miss him? Hold up. We got an armed burglar in my hood. Yo, semi-auto shotgun. Send that fool break dancing out of your dwelling, my guy. Marconi, great to see you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Moderator, and also if you guys don't know, Marconi has like quite possibly the most fairly priced ported slide with a chunk port, and it's a barrel slide combo that is a compensated barrel. It's Marconi in whatever amount of characters you can say it on um, in a comment. Describe in your words exactly how you would describe your slide and barrel combo. Because other companies are charging like $800 or more. Secondary market, some are even charging more than that. But yeah, explain because I'm going to butcher it. It's a compensated slide and barrel combination that reduces felt recoil impulse and yada yada yada. It's fire. It is gorgeous, in my opinion. One of the most attractive Glock slides out there. I got a couple of them. I don't have the ported model. One day I will. But yeah, they're great. And I think actually you can use code dark with him too and save. He may have another Christmas deal going on, but I believe you can. Sport Brand, brother, great to see you. I was just talking on you earlier, showing some love over this bad boy right here. Appreciate you, my guy, who's also a moderator. So wait, what? Never has my beard seen any of that hot water. Move on. Yeah, yeah. Some people got it like that, man. Aegis beard oil. Yo, what a great idea. Gutter cheese, my guy. Great to see you. Also a channel member. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Flame Rich, Kurt 24, Z, Johnny Ba, Sport Brand, Kurt. Let's see. Who else? Did I miss anybody here? Um, Dark's not wearing pants. I am wearing pants, actually. Agorizer, brother, great to see you, man. Channel member, long time channel member. All you guys have been around for forever, man. Miss y'all, love y'all. Miss y'all, not miss y'all. I mean, appreciate y'all, love y'all. Let's see, Kurt 24 Sport Brand, Jenny Ba. My bad, I was so behind on chat. I'm catching up. Aggie, my guy Aggie. Let's see, Z, Jenny Ba, Sport Brand, Got a Cheese. Kurt 24, Project Goonbeam. I know, right? Hit the like. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Montana, my guy. Great to see you. Can't watch right now, but I love you all and Merry Christmas, bro. God bless you. Merry Christmas. We appreciate you, Montana. And also, Montana's been long time fan, bro. Montana, extra based. Appreciate you. Love you. Let's go ahead and get it in. G23, brother, great to see you. All the honorable mentions. Damien, my brother in Christ, great to see you. Tuck, what's up, fam? Black Diamond Guns and Gear, love you, bud. DB Koopa, hope you got away with all the money. Let's see. JC Neener, way cleaner, what's up, fam? Let's see. FGM, yo. So tonight I'm going to read, there's like 5 people that are the top contributors of comments and like activity to the channel. It's really cool. So I'm gonna hit on that tonight, and I'll share that with you guys. Anyone else that I missed? JPaz, what up? Michael James, what up? Hello, brothers and sisters. Merry Christmas. Anyone else that I missed? Sound off in chat. I'll make sure that I say what's up. Charles Darwin, welcome. Dark is not wearing pants. I'm so wearing pants. Rebel Spirit, brother, great to see you. Tanner, dog, Merry Christmas, man. And Merry Christmas to all you guys. Scott, D Pugnificent, brother. I saw Joe Morris back there too. Silverback, brother, Merry Christmas, man. Great to see you. All you guys, great to see you. We gotta go ahead and catch up. So hey, dang, yo, Z member for 35 months. 35 months. 12 gauge for the win, brother. Thank you so much. One question. Have you seen what it does to a level 4 plate? Ladies and gentlemen, our first guest for the evening. You know him, you love him. It's your favorite movie. The remake is all right, but ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Frederick Donegan III.
What's going on, y'all? How's it going tonight?
What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Good
Safety
to see you
Haba,
too,
brother.
man.
Good to
Merry
see you.
Christmas, Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. So
Thank
for
you, bro.
Easter, we say he is risen. I guess Montana said he is born. Is that like the super base Christian thing to say on I don't know, what's the thing?
Unto us a son is given.
Oh, beautiful. I love that.
Absolutely. Do I look a little clearer tonight? How's the new camera looking?
Man, the new camera doesn't look good. It looks
Really?
great.
Oh, nice.
You do, man. You look crystal clear, bro.
Cool.
Crisp.
Sweet.
I don't know if you noticed, but I took a few inches off my face. You know what I'm saying?
I did. I was trying to wonder what it was, and
it's funny.
somebody wrote me on Instagram while I was back here, was like, Dark shaved his face. And I was like, you shall not round the corners of your heads, neither shall thou mar the corners of thy beard.
Check that out.
Yeah, you look good, bro. Much better.
How
Much
crazy
better.
is that? It's
You just took like 7 years.
I know. It's
your
crazy how, all right. This is going to be super worldly and self-serving and total BS of me to say. But after a while, I noticed that women and men and people, like, they were just less comfortable around me. Because, like, yo, you put me in any situation, I can talk to anybody. I talk to strangers all the time. Like, today I went to the store, and I had noticed that some people like may feel kind of some kind of way, but today I heard this couple like dancing around aisle to aisle. And they were like, oh, we should get this for her, we should get this for her. And I could tell they were like totally lost, right? So I walked up and I was like, hey, by any chance, are you shopping for a girl that's like, 7, 8 years old? And they were like, oh my goodness, yes. How did you know? So, well, that's my daughter's age range. And like, I'm here like getting stuff for her today. And then I was like, I would recommend squishy mellows or this or that. And they just got like totally weirded out.
Are loved.
Bro, the squishy mellows are awesome, right? And they were just really weirded out, and they were like, okay, thank you, sir.
Thanks,
you,
bearded man.
yeah, thank you, bearded stranger. And I was just like, man, in other countries, people don't trust you unless you have a beard. Okay. So I don't know.
And I'm pretty sure most of those countries we don't trust them.
Yes, exactly. So I felt that over the last like 4 or 5 months that I've started growing this beard, like as it got like crazy, it's like if I don't groom it correctly, I look homeless, and I clearly was not grooming it correctly. So anyway, I had to bring it back to someone that looks like they care about their face. So, bro,
Nice.
DB freaking Cooper, my guy, thank you so much. $20 super chat. Merry
Shout out DB
Christmas,
Cooper.
Dirk and Fred.
Dirk
Frederick
and Fred.
Donegan the third from Florida Berry. Yeah, I appreciate
DLD after Dirk.
after Dirk. You know, it's funny when I call people for DLD hardware stuff, it's like I try to say real quick, I'm like, "Hey, what's up, man? It's Dark with DLD hardware." So that way they just don't, and some people are like, what is it, Derek? Derek? I'm like, Dirk. They're like, Dirk, dark. Did you say dark? And I'm like, dark, like it's dark outside.
Before you shaved, they could have called you Dirt.
Dirk, Dirk. DB Cooper, you're the man, brother. I appreciate you. Frederick Donegan the third. Okay, no, all jokes aside. Oh, Mark
Fred
Legon,
Durst.
Fred Durst again. Oh, brother, Mr. Legon, great to see you, member. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Um, Before we get too far away from your actual name and what you do, um, your name is Red Dawn from the channel Red Dawn Readiness. Let everyone know who you are, what you do, where they can find you, and tell them a little bit about your channel, yourself,
For
and
sure.
what gun you carry, and why Glock is the best handgun in the world.
Glocks are the best handguns in the world because they take Glock magazines. And they are the originator of the gun that takes Glock magazines. So everyone after that is just trying to be the Glock.
Yo, hold on.
Um,
I have to stop real quick. That is probably the most backwards and like thorough logic I have because they take Glock magazines, not just because they're one of the best and most high performing
there's a lot of those.
platforms. Yeah, there's a great, but they don't take Glock mags.
Exactly.
And that's kind of like the thing. That was probably the most compelling argument I've ever heard. My apologies, please continue.
So I am Red Dawn from Red Dawn Readiness on Instagram and YouTube. My channel is about prepping, survival, Second Amendment, shooting guns, exposing wickedness, and just overall mental, spiritual, physical preparedness. Um, I noticed you were talking about jumping a rope. I'm actually quite sore. Wired Tight had a good show last night about lifting. So I
Nice.
had my headphones in and I decided to lift the entire live. And now I'm hella sore. So I need to work out again tomorrow.
Heck yeah, bro.
Um,
I mean, that's good that you were putting the works in.
for sure.
Someone had told me faith without works is dead.
For
Um,
sure.
I need to grab a charger. You keep
Do it.
everyone,
I got you. I got
here
you.
and stuff.
So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to go on a run. Powerlifting, it's more like body sculpting. So my workout consisted of a total body exercise since I hadn't lifted in a little bit, and I did like dumbbell chest press, dumbbell shoulder press, leg extensions because I do have a leg extension machine in my garage that someone gave to me. I did overhead press with a 45-pound bar with weight on the side. I did pullovers, which are a different kind. There's a couple different ways to do pullovers. I did some hip mobility. I did some sumo squats. I'm probably leaving some stuff out, some lower back exercises and stuff like that. But if you're not lifting all the time and you're not being able to do like arms day, chest and tries, back and buys day, a legs day, then total body is the way to go. And especially if you're not built up a lot of that tolerance, so you can spread out the soreness around the body instead of just killing something in one day. Um, Overall, I have lost some weight. I haven't weighed myself, but I've lost weight since not being at work and being on the road and picking up food for clients and eating bad stuff and uh eating at home has helped me lose some weight. Feeling good, feeling great. How about you? And feeling good, feeling great. And yeah, keep training, keep prepping. I really need to get to the range. I got some things I want to shoot. I did paint a mag today. Wanted to make it green, so I painted a
Nice.
mag.
Nice.
And yeah, hung out with the fam. We went over to Mom Dukes's house. You know, we're Italian, so we had the Feast of the Seven Fishes, Italian Christmas cookies everywhere. Although I didn't eat any cookies or sweets or pie or anything. All I had was fish, a little bit of pasta, and of course the signature cup of coffee that I like to have all the time.
You know, a cup of some good coffee after a meal is just great. It's great.
Facts.
I appreciate that. Andy Lipsco, brother, great to see you, man. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Really good to have you here. Seems life's been hard, but I'm not homeless. Beautiful. I'm not homeless for the holiday. So there's that. I'm living indoors, bro. Man, that will shift your focus of gratitude to a whole nother level, my guy. I'm happy for you, man. Um, let's go ahead and bring on our other guest. We have
Oh
the
my
one
gosh.
and only homie. If you guys have ever been to a carnival, chances are you've participated in a shooting gallery
Hey, what's going on, guys?
who we
What's up,
once
shooting
called
gallery?
What's up, man?
SG&E is now just SG official.
Yeah,
Joe from Shooting Gallery, bro. Welcome.
yeah, what's up, man? Going broadcasting live from my mom's basement.
Nice, dude. That's
Yeah.
right. I forgot you're out in Mass. Was it like -4 degrees out there?
Oh, bro, dude, you don't even want to know, man. I stepped off the plane in Boston, and it was 9 degrees with wind chill. I thought I was gonna die. It was
Like literally 9 degrees?
yeah, bro. I literally walked out, and I had my Safety Harbor firearms German raindrop hoodie on.
Dude, the thing is legit.
It
Dude,
kept me warm.
Kurt just bought one last night.
Hey, there we go.
Sick.
Yeah, it was so cold. My chest tightened up immediately. I had a tickle in the back of my throat, like I couldn't handle the cold. And so I didn't have my parents. I didn't get picked up in Boston because I'm not putting that on anybody. Like, I don't want anyone driving to Boston the Sunday before Christmas. So I took the
Took a Uber.
No, I took the MBTA, and went to the main train station, then got a train to my area. It was so effing cold. I don't have I since Massachusetts does not honor my concealed weapons permit, it's, it's kind of, it sucks, So going to Boston and then ended up in a subway tunnel that goes into a main terminal train station, that's some sketch. Okay.
Yeah.
But I did not lose my definition knife because I made sure I packed it away.
Nice.
It's at my house safely because I was not losing my DK1.
Bro, that's what I'm rocking. I'm rocking the first DK1. And actually, before I have you do an intro, I noticed that so I was talking to another viewer today, not just any viewer, but the producer of the show, Kurt 24. And I was talking to Kurt. He was like, "Hey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in for too long tonight. He's got family over. It's Christmas Eve. I totally get it, right? Which is probably why we got like 60 people here instead of like 80 plus, But I do want to say that Kurt was feeling so gracious. He said, "Dark, I would like you to give a DK knife away, a definition knives blade away to one of the viewers.
Sick.
We'll do like the normal, like, hashtag code thing. We'll do a StreamYard giveaway." And he said, "I'll pay for it." And I was like, "Bro, you know what? I'm going to give one away. I'll give one away out of pocket. I don't want you to have to pay for it." And he said, "Great, then give away two because you're going to give away one, and I'm still paying for one for you to give away." So Kurt was in a very giving mood. So tonight, it'll be towards the end of the stream, so stick around. We are going to give away 2 definition knives. So,
Hey, there you go.
yeah.
But yeah, so I'm liking it though, liking being home, seeing my family. Just stopped by the old stomping grounds of Keep Gunworks today and saw the people.
Oh, you did stop by there?
Oh yeah, I stop by there every time I try and come home. So they were
Nice.
getting ready to close up. So, but I got to see everybody, and they had a pretty good inventory. So if you guys are in the Cape Cod area or go check out the Google, you might be able to get some cool stuff.
Yeah, yeah. There's lots of folks talking very positively about Cape Gun Works, and I see people, I guess I don't know if Mass is just like a smaller area or
Yeah.
if just they're like that big, but
They're probably one of the largest gun shops in the state. I would feel safe
okay.
to say, and what they offer, their online sales, and plus their social media. They got a YouTube channel, and they're doing some great stuff. So
Yeah,
I'm very proud of them, and they gave me my start in the industry, so I'll always have some type of. It's like a family there. So
yeah.
but
Andy Lipsco, 100%. I am in the same situation. So I'm in Virginia, but I would drive to Maryland. And every time I go to Maryland, I have to take my gun off. I have to make it safe, go to the trunk, put it in a lockbox, and, put the mag somewhere separate and all that. And finally, when we were blessed with the New York State Rifle Pistol Association versus Bruin, and we won, um, I went ahead and got my Marlin concealed handgun permit. Um, I guess it's Maryland, but we call it Merlin. It's Murlin. But yes,
We have those down in Florida, Marlins.
Marlin.
I just call it Maryland. That's maybe that's just my northern accent, but
You could call it that too. You can call it that. Whatever makes you happy.
whatever floats your boat,
Craig,
Maryland.
what's up,
It's,
brother?
it's weird that my Florida concealed weapons permit, it covers me pretty much in 90% of the country. It stops when I hit Virginia. Like Virginia doesn't honor my concealed weapons permit.
Virginia doesn't honor Florida.
Nope.
That's weird
Virginia.
because Florida honors Virginia's. That's crazy.
Mm.
But getting a permit in Virginia is like easy. Actually, like more than 45% of Virginia has a permit issued.
Really?
Yeah. Virginia's not like, I don't know what people think. I think some people think Virginia is like a commie state, bro. It's not. And until the private transaction thing changed, we were number like 13 of the friendliest firearm states in the country before that changed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
Yeah. But you know what? Listen, it happens. It's very rare. The only time I have to go to Virginia is actually to see you guys. So, which
Yeah.
we gotta set up like a weekend where we like either I come up or one of you guys comes down here and we just get some like a shit ton of content, man.
Dude, I would love to do something like that.
Shooting gallery. What state are you in? Not right
I-
now, but
I live in Florida.
so do I.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast,
Northwest or
Right.
straight west or southwest?
Southwest.
Southwest. Okay. So I know
Real
where you're
quick,
at.
Craig, brother, great to see you. Chinamemba as well. Modern Frontiersman is in the house. Fire Rodder, all you guys. Sandwich Chef, great to see all you guys. Garen, great to see y'all. Thank the Lord, no permits here. I feel you, my guy. I feel you. Techno, brother, great to see you. Merry Christmas. I appreciate all you guys. Baptized in fire. Merry Christmas. So let's do a quick little intro, Joe. So let everyone know who you are, what you do, and where they can find you.
Well, if you don't know who I am, it hurts my feelings. But my name's
Mine
Joe.
too.
Yeah. My name's Joe. I run Shooting Gallery on YouTube. Do gun reviews, gunsmithing content, how-to tutorials, and I run the Shooting Those podcast live every Wednesday on Rumble at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we also run a podcast called Pewmongus Podcast with my man DLD After Dark, which will be restarting up after the first of the year. It's a hard line. We are starting up after the first of the year, coming back full force. Things happen, but yeah, that's who I am. I'm dope and I do dope shit.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you.
What gun are you carrying? Because I forgot to mention that on mine.
So when I am able to carry, I carry a PSA dagger with a Gideon Optics Alpha
Dude, I literally have that exact firearm with the gray frame.
Yep, gray frame.
Gideon Optics Alpha with a threaded barrel right there.
Well, that's my threaded barrel isn't a PSA one; it's a True Max barrel. And it is a rose gold.
Is that
color.
me? Is that me cutting out?
Yeah, it's you.
Dang it!
I usually carry my PSA dagger. That has been my carry gun for a good minute. I've been wanting to branch off and try something different. So I'm thinking
like an OEM Glock.
No. I love Glocks, but I would like to maybe try something like a CZ P10C. Maybe get. Or I might get into like a SP01 compact. I want to teeter with CZ. And Dark, I know you're going to crucify me for this, but I've been highly considering it, and I'm thinking about getting into the Echelon.
I have one and I love it, but the 4-inch is highly tempting.
Listen, Joe, if you get the Echelon, I think it would actually probably be pretty fitting for you. It's a good gun.
I got a chance to shoot one, and
Don's like, nah, bro, you gave me so much crap for like the last year over this. Look, okay,
it's the
I was like, that might have been facetious, and no one knows but me.
The aftermarket support for the Echelon is becoming very well known, and I've been highly considering looking into it. I've been thinking about even getting Springfield Armory on the podcast, but
that would be no small feat. That's a big deal.
The problem is
you'd have to get the guys from okay, sorry, let me stop. Okay, go ahead.
Springfield Armory, I have been openly bashed them for many obvious reasons.
I would only want the dudes from Croatia there. I'm sorry. I only want the guys from Croatia.
I don't want to talk about XDs because I think XDs are trash. But, with the Echelon and some of the other stuff, I would like to talk to them. And
I think there's still worse guns than the XD. I mean, I still know a lot of people who carry an XD. Yes, the grip, safety grip in the back is not needed at all. My very first gun was a Springfield XD9. And I've spoken highly well of Springfield. I mean,
right? Did you shoot it really well?
I shot it good. Yeah,
that's all that matters.
Can I say one thing real quick? Okay. First off, one of my good friends actually carries a Beretta PX4 Storm.
Love those guns.
In 40 cal. Okay, he will never change. Never. Doesn't matter. I could give him a Glock. I could give him a Glock. God bless him. But he will not change his carry gun ever. He's like, that's the gun. That's the gun I got. Well, it's the only handgun he's got aside from like a Kel-Tec PF9 and 380. But excuse me. I always say this when I say something and I am wrong, and then later on I find out that I'm wrong, I will eat my words. I will acknowledge the error of my ways, and I will keep it moving. I want to say this. And I want to explain why, okay? I was wrong about the Springfield Echelon.
Why were you wrong about the Springfield Echelon? I need to hear this. Because Smash Time has been giving me so much shit when I was like, I think I kind of want to, I'm considering getting an Echelon. And he was just like, oh, hell is frozen over. Oh, my, because...
So when it first came out...
it was having some issues.
I was curious about it, but I went just talking to the guys. I have a few local shops, and I talked to all the guys, and I'm talking 3 places. I went to 3 places and talked to them, and they were like, look, it seems to be a decent gun, but first place I went to is a place that I've done a lot of training at, right? They're a large training facility. And they said, bro, the optic sheared off, and then we replaced the screws and this and that. The optic sheared off, and it hit a customer in the face, and it like all this stuff. And I was like, oh, that's bad. Probably a 1 in a million. Someone probably installed it wrong. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
That's more
User
plausible.
error.
Yeah, that's more plausible.
Yeah.
So
then
the
I
fact,
went,
this is my guess real quick on that. The fact
Yeah.
that you can mount like 30 different optics, they either used the wrong screws for the optic that they were putting in and
or
forgot to
didn't
put the
use
recoil
bosses. Yeah. So when I heard the one situation, I was like, okay, that may be just that one situation. Then I went to XCal, talked to them. Then I went to a third location and talked to them. All three places had optics shear off of echelons. So then I'm like, okay, the gun's trash. The gun's trash. If it can't,
or it's a
keep an
common
optic-
mistake.
It sounds to me like with the optic system they have, that people are using the wrong screws for the wrong screw holes, and that's why it's shearing off.
I think even if they used the correct screws, I think the after action report is they didn't install the recoil bosses in the spot, because in any situation, if you have a slide and you mount a red dot to the slide, if you only use 2 screws and it's on a flat plane and there's nothing additional locking it in place, like okay, the Brownells slides, right? They have the screw holes
I love 'em.
elevated,
I love
so it holds it in place. Those
Yep.
act as recoil bosses,
Same
similar to
with the
like
defense slides.
yeah. If I were to take the RMR off that, like look at the MOS. That
Yeah.
thing has like 4 locking points in it, and then you know what I mean. Like it's got recoil bosses stuck in there, so the red dot is mounted more. There's more, it's a more solid connection. So I believe in 3 cases that because the echelon takes so many different optics, like Strike Industries does a similar thing where you can use RMR cut, Dr. cut, RMSC cut. You just have to install the recoil bosses in the correct place, and then you have to use the correct screws, torque it down to the correct torque spec, to the correct inch pounds, and then boom, you're good. I just think that they were rental guns and people were like, who cares? Screw, boom, put it on the wall.
Mhm.
That's what I think happened. So
That's
I
what I
was
saw.
wrong, and it seems that the gun is working pretty well.
Yeah,
And
my buddy Gamage has one, and he loves his echelon. And also my Jay Weff on YouTube, he runs the Mac Bros podcast. They both have echelons. They all have them, and they sing their praises. You get.
I definitely love mine. I have mine in the Icarus grip, and just like the moment you pick it up, you're like,
I love Icarus grips. I don't love the price of Icarus grips. If
I
Icarus
forgot.
grips,
yeah.
I
I
forgot
was
they came out of
doing well at the time.
was true.
Things change, people change. Dude,
I still do dope shit, and I'm dope, but I'm on a budget.
yeah,
Ugh,
dope. The dope
telling me.
budget has shifted. Dude, I totally forgot that Echelon came out with a grip module for that. Too many choices, brother. Great to see you, man.
They'll probably have the mold. All you got to do is chop the grip, chop the front of the rail, and boom, you got the concealed carry option for it.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised if they already have one made, because the 19 size echelon just came out.
I messed with the comp and the compact, and it was pretty cool. I'm not like
I would buy the compact if I was only going to get one. I'd get the compact. I'd throw a comp on it, and I'd run it on a full size slide.
Yeah,
I'm trying to stray away from compacts because I have
full size grip. Sorry,
I have so many Glock 19 clones that I tend to shoot full size pistols better. Like my Bear Creek Arsenal Grizzly, I shoot the bless me. Sorry, I shoot the daylight.
He said, "Bless me."
I shoot the daylights out of it, and I love that Grizzly.
How did you bless yourself, bro? That's crazy.
Because I knew it was coming. I know it was coming.
Well, God bless you. Do you know why they say God bless you
because your heart stops when you sneeze?
I heard that. I actually don't know if that's true, but because it would be a sign that you're getting sick. So people would say like God bless you and keep you like well. So
Oh,
you
I
know.
always thought it was because your heart stops a second when you sneeze.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know if that's true or not.
my Stoker STR9 is a full size, and I shoot that very well.
The Stoker's nice.
Yeah, it's a great gun. I love that gun, and
It's one of the coolest Gen 3 Glocks you can get.
yeah, even though I have the Siley optic on there.
Oh,
I heard those things can take a beating though.
It
And
was-
some of the videos I've seen of it.
watch
Yeah,
out, Gideon. Watch out, Gideon.
That's why I think that's
bro,
why
they are charging like over $200 for these no name optics now. Like
Yeah.
they do have a name, but they're still no name optics.
Yeah, I was when I saw the Sealy Optics prices, I was like, dude, some of them, the big ones with the steel case was like 3 something. I was like, bro, you're tripping. These Gideon
Yeah.
Optics are
yeah.
199
No, I'd rather buy an Omega.
for real.
And
Dude, that
again, in all fairness, I didn't pay for my Sealy. I didn't talk to Sealy. I traded a friend. He wanted the Viridian closed emitter optic I had, and I was like, sure. He's like, oh, I got this. I'm like, all right, I'll try it.
yeah.
Like, it's okay. I much prefer the Gideon. I much
Dude,
prefer the optics.
the Tactical Turkeys Alpha, they just broke 15,000 rounds on that Alpha.
I got to get Dust on my podcast. He is going to be on the list of podcast guests.
Well, you're going to be on the show with him tonight because he's headed home and he's going to jump on as well. Fish, speak of the. You see this, bro? Great to see you.
Glock killer. Bro, I have to say, like, I love guns in general. You could give me anything and I'd really be happy at the end of the day.
Yeah.
There's just something about, and I have to say, I am really a Gen 5 fan. After investigating that firing pin,
It took me a minute, but I'm a Gen 5 fan too.
Yes, the Gen 5.
I'm still Gen 3.
Hands down perfection. It's just it is Glock perfection.
I can't get over it. I'm a Gen 3 absolutist. I've never
Let me ask you a question though. Is it because in maths you were restricted to Gen 3? That you had it so much that you fed? Do you think that because that's what y'all?
That was the
why would anyone restrict you with like? I don't understand this.
Mass
you can own the one that's easily convertible to full auto, but you can't own the one.
This will sum it all up. Communism.
Yeah.
Nothing about communism makes sense. So.
And that's the best way to explain it. But yeah, I love Gen 3s. I think if I got like a Gen 5 Glock 45, I'd probably be singing a different tune.
That's what I carry every day.
I'm trying to limit myself on what guns I purchase next year, and I'm only looking at like 3 or 4. Echelon is one of them. A Beretta 92R. Not the machine gun. The Beretta 92 RX, optics ready. Considering that,
Beretta 93R. I think I'm going to pick one up.
yeah, just going to pick one up. But there's only 4 ever imported into the country.
Yeah.
But it's either that I want to get into AKs, and it's either an MP5 or a Scorpion.
Dude, those are all.
I want to get a Scorpion.
Yeah, that's the thing. Considering I help produce the awesome and amazing compact entry stock Embrace, a MP5K with the Safety Upper Firearms compact entry stock or a compact entry brace. That would be the ultimate backpack gun, which I know that is what is in his bag.
Literally. And I have a Scorpion right next to it. Obviously, I can't pick it up and show you guys, but the Scorpion actually pops out of here like less than an inch because I got the adapter for a can on it because it's the 18x1 metric to half by 28.
What adapter do you have on it?
I got a CNC Warrior, just a cheap one, 18x1 metric to half by 28, but it's long and
that adapter.
Yeah, and it was like stainless, so I coated it with high temp grill paint, and then obviously running, a binary trigger with a can on it, it gets hot, bro. So it cooked like
Stinks.
half of it off. It just like it just
Almost-
looks like just that part of the gun has been through a war, but nothing else has,
Yeah, my suppressor kind of looks like that. I tried to screw it off one time when it was still hot with gloves on.
I
and the
melted my
glove-
gloves this weekend on my 30.
Yeah, and now when I shoot the can, it's like melted glove smell
You
all
smell,
the
yeah,
time.
you smell burning.
dude.
Yeah,
I've been there.
Dude, I thought like, oh no, this isn't that bad. And I didn't really get to see the mirage that was coming off my can, and I had a direct thread mount, so I just want to make sure I wasn't walking off. And I had like heat tempered gloves, which I thought, nope.
See, I was just like, this bitch is hot, and I'm gonna test these gloves to see how
I wasn't even
they
trying
will
to test
withstand this level of heat.
it melted, and I'm like, oh no.
Vanessa Kitty, Merry Christmas. Lightning
Merry
McQueen, Merry
They weren't my
Christmas.
gloves, fortunately. They were someone else's mechanics wear gloves.
Dude, you know
Mechanics
what?
gloves do not help out with a hot suppressor.
Oh, bro,
No.
the Magpul gloves, they do not do well either.
I gotta get one of those cold tack wraps for mine.
I remember when I was
I have not Coltac, but I forget it. Rifles only.
Yeah,
is the one
yeah.
they're awesome. The
I
rifles
do-
only ones.
I need a couple or a few rather. I got 3 cans now, and I do need to get. I have covers for none of them, so I do need to cover. Dude, if you've ever had one hit your leg, even if it's not hot, it's like because you just like are expecting to get scalded like a motorcycle muffler. But
I've heard of the Coltac ones, the Velcro melting.
Right.
I believe it, dude. I'll tell you this. So I was out. I wasn't like shooting video at the time because this was like years and years and years back. I was actually running an AK and my Polish underfolder. Love the gun, still got it. It's awesome. And I had put like so 3 mags on my carrier and the mag in the gun. I put 4 mags through it. And when you just mag dump, like those things start cooking, man. They're hot. And then I took the last little bit of ammo out of a plastic shopping bag, and I had set the rifle down on the table at the range. This is an outdoor range. And the moment I took the last ammo out of the bag, the wind took the bag and it just landed on the AK, and it was like, and it just like vacuum melted to the AK right then. I was like, no. Dude, I've never seen a bag just like vaporize and just like get pulled into the barrel. But I actually got most of it off, believe it or not. And as we have this delightful discussion, and I'm going to let you guys know what's in my sack and how I set my $8 Ozark Walmart sack up, we're going to welcome in our 4th guest of the evening, Big Boat Little Fish.
Nice. My brother.
Gang, 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 gang. All right, Fish, before you start, you got to let everyone know, why is Glock the best handgun in the world?
Because there's 40,000 different companies making a living off of Glock's name. That's one. 2,
Fair.
every year I've been in the guns since 2005, there's been a Glock killer that comes out and they never killed the Glock.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a real Glock.
Every year there's a Glock killer, but they never actually do it.
So let me ask you this: I'll ask each of you. And tonight, everyone that comes on the show, I'm going to ask, why is Glock the best, most superior firearm? Handgun. But let me ask you this: for OEM Glocks that have nothing changed on it or very little changed, for OEM Glocks, tell me a time that you replaced a part on an OEM Glock.
Spring on the guide rod.
Yep.
Slide catch.
Was that like because you wanted to change it, or because
The spring wore out, and I just swapped out to a new one.
really?
Trigger shoe.
So aside from like preference stuff, when have you ever been in a
Had to.
situation where it's like,
Yeah, it was
my extractor claw broke or something? So
slide stop slide release. It was a range gun, and it was an OEM. I think I want to say it was a Gen 2, and the spring on that rests on the trigger spring that wore out, so I had to just swap out the slide stop slide release.
Yeah. Z says recoil spring. Redneck Roughneck says trigger. Was it did you like choose a new trigger for preference, or like did you need to replace it? That Glock polymer, baby, which they totally rechanged the recipe for their polymer, which can be identified by a small green dot on the rear right rail with Gen 5s. But then they started making all new Gen 3s, 4s, 5s, all of that is their new polymer. So if you get a new Glock, take your slide off, look at the rear in the trigger housing area, look at the rear right rail. If there's a small green little boop on the like a paint pen on the rear rail, that's where you can tell it's the new polymer. And that's important to know if you ever choose to get your gun laser stippled, because if the stippler doesn't know, it will turn into a disgusting brown burned pile of garbage. So there you go. Mag can't really spring. The Glock seems too light. Well, yeah, but you carry a Smith & Wesson model 29, like that's
or she carries a Kunin.
Oh, yeah, or the Kunin 357 Magnum. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Which those are massive. Those are pistol whipping guns right there.
We should cover
I think my
humongous.
My G27 had problems.
Really?
I don't remember if it was magazines or what.
Just because it was a 40 cal, probably.
Yeah,
that was probably the main problem.
No,
I feel like the thing I've seen the most go is mag release springs.
Yeah,
I've seen that where they go dead, and it's like, but I have to say, even when they go dead, they still work.
Yeah,
I love that G27, bro.
I haven't
got me through.
Got you through the tough times.
Fucking crunk era, bro. Like,
dang. Dude,
my crunk era was an SD 40 VE. All right. Okay.
Oh man, you guys were rolling cleaner than me. You don't want to know what I was carrying back in the day. When I
a fucking Bobcat 32 ACP.
I'm not gonna say anything about Bobcats because I don't.
No, Dark was a classy broad, and he decided I'm going to carry a Walther PPK.
There was a moment in time though where 40 ran.
Wasn't it a Keltec?
Oh, 40 ran
40 ran the fucking gun world.
Yeah, 40 ran the world for a minute, but
it still runs the gun world for some people.
For some people, it still runs the streets for sure. They got that Michael Jordan.
To be fair, bro, 40's got bodies.
Of course. I mean, especially law enforcement everywhere was using it for forever. But I do want to say this. I might have held on to at some point a tip-up barrel Beretta, which we will not talk about on live stream.
Oh my God.
However,
was it a Beretta or was it a Taurus knockoff?
It was a Beretta.
It was a 32 special.
It wasn't a 32.
It was a Beretta Bobcat 22 LR.
For reasons we won't discuss that particular firearm, but I will say for most of my young days, let's say like 16 to when I could finally buy my own handgun, I either had the Taurus Tracker 7-shot 357 Magnum or the Taurus PT92 all chrome, chrome joint. Oh, dude, I thought that was the nicest gun in the world.
Is there a statute of limitations on
well, technically
on gun purchases?
I didn't do anything wrong because I was just, possessing lawful firearms.
I'm just curious, is there?
I mean, maybe.
I got a question for you guys. Has anyone ever traded a gun more than 3 times to get to another, like to a final, like the final Pokemon stage? Yeah. Have you ever traded
like the same gun 3 times?
I would never do
no, not the same gun, but like you started with this, you traded it in, and then you got that, and then you got that, and you traded it in again till you got this.
Yes, I did it 3 times. Yep.
Really?
I did my SD40. I did my SD40 VE. Then I upgraded to the P85. The P85 I still have. I just swapped it out for an M&P Shield.
Old school Rugers. Those are not bad.
Dude, they're the best pistol ever made.
I was almost murdered with a Ruger P345. 345. That's a single stack. Yeah.
Those Rugers had love, bro, with the rubber grips.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
They're
That was
nice.
the first handgun I ever shot.
They're
It
And I
was
went,
short.
I
aimed
went from an-
directly at my stomach, and someone pulled the trigger, and
Yeah.
the safety was on.
then
I
I,
lost
then
one.
I went to the M&P Shield 1.0 without the Apex trigger, and I was so gangster. I had remember those clips that you put in the back of the back plate, and it acted as like a holster. That
Yeah.
was how
Oh
new.
yeah.
That was how new to concealed carry I was.
Bro, what do you mean?
But-
I still got
Dude, those were
clips.
fire. I would
Dude,
rock that
yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
On a
dude.
give me a
I
Glock 26 in one of those.
I got
Yeah.
two. If you
Yeah.
wear a good gun belt, you can pull it off. I'm telling you, I did it for years. I used to
Yeah.
play basketball wearing those things. I would like run around like
Then from the Shield, I went to the Gen 3 Glock, and then now I just carry the dagger. So yeah, I technically traded 3 times.
hold on. So you traded up and then traded back down.
Oh, don't
down to the dagger. Come on.
the dagger is in these streets. Okay,
The dagger is fucking off-brand cereal. That's what the dagger is.
Max,
Like the fucking cereal in the bag and shit.
The bag,
Yeah.
I don't care. I love my
that shit
dagger.
goes hard sometimes with that off-brand cereal, dog.
Yeah,
if you
dude.
ain't got no other cereal.
The
Yeah.
dagger is awesome for 7,000 rounds. That's what appears to be
That's it.
the story. Well, I mean, it not, and I'm not trying
It's
to
kind
do
of that's kind of a
That's,
lot.
I mean, that's a lot. Yeah.
for a $250 to $300 gun. That's I'll take that all day. Like I got a dagger, right? I have nothing against it, but if you look it up and look at people that are really pushing daggers, what happens is usually around 7,000 rounds, the striker breaks and the extractor needs to be replaced. Aside from that, you keep some of those parts handy. Boom, you're good.
How hard is it to swap out?
Those are cheap
Yeah.
fixes too.
Yeah, cheap fixes. Especially if you're using dagger parts, those are super cheap. Hey, lead on steel,
all the-
remember for 3 months.
I
bro.
had
Thank
I
you.
had nice lead and steel. That's awesome. I had the Smith and Wesson. I forget what they're called. SW9.
SWV40, SWV9.
Yeah. I had
Shout out.
that. Traded that for a Hellcat. Traded that for a P365X. No, for a 43X. Sold the 43X. Actually, this is like 5 guns in. Sold the 43X to get the P365 Spectre, the one with the stonewash finish and
That's
stuff.
dope.
And the day I got it, the macro came out. So I
Oh.
took that one and went to my other boys and traded that in for a macro.
Shout out to the Great Value cereal, says Sport Brand. Shout out to Dr. Pecker or whatever it is. The
APE. Are we talking
Dr.
APE here?
Pecker.
Oh, this is absolutely APE.
RC
right
Cola?
Even RC Cola, that's main line
Raleigh.
brand right there. This
Tell
is
me
like,
if this trade was bad.
It's Rally. That's the
DLD.
what was that?
I traded a SIG 5.56 pistol for a CZ Bren 2.
That's tough. That's
I am
tough
mad at
because
you.
I'd have kept the SIG though.
Straight up.
I am mad at you for that.
That's
I mean,
that's tough
d-
because they're both good rifles. Or
They're
both
good.
pistols. Yeah, they're both really
I
good.
personally would have kept the SIG.
I'd rather the burn.
Ooh, Bill Camporis for the win. If God had a gun, it would be a Glock. I mean, it's perfection. It's perfection.
Have you shot the CZ Brens?
I have. Yeah, they're awesome.
They're fucking sick, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and my
absolutely.
my buddy has a 5.56 suppressed 5.56
Yeah,
SBR.
yeah.
Hey, not to be a buzzkill, but if we could try to keep the adult words to a minimum, I'm trying something new on the YouTubes if we could. Not to blow anyone's
sparkling glitter.
delicious
Fairy dust.
spaghetti,
Trying
roasted
to
Best.
fork.
Trying to alter the algorithm for you.
Yeah.
Unicorns.
We apply makeup by using a. Do you guys
Jesus
know
Christ.
what this magazine is here?
Did you say cheap rice?
Cheese and rice?
Cheese and rice.
That's some, you know what that is, that is, Dark? That's some APE stuff right there.
It is some APE stuff. Do you want to describe to the class what APE is? What ape means?
So APE or APE for you guys who don't know what acronyms are, it stands for Average Pecker Energy. It's gonna be
Mhm.
the new T-shirt design on my Fat Tech store. After the first year.
Ape Defense is gonna love it.
No,
They
it's
will.
just APE. It's not Ape Defense. It's Average Pecker Energy. So
Yeah, no, I think he was just saying that Ape Defense will love that it says ape. Is it gonna have an ape on it?
I was planning on it.
That's a good idea. I like it.
I was literally gonna have like Caesar from Planet of the Apes holding an SKS with a tap code conversion.
Oh yeah, that's Average Pecker Energy right there.
SKS goes pop, pop, pop.
It does, and the AK goes pop, pop, pop. Ladies and gentlemen, our next guest of the evening has arrived. Put your hands together, then apart, then together, then apart repeatedly. For the really
Big booty Latinas.
for the one and only Black Diamond Guns of Gear Fat Tech Josh, ladies and gentlemen.
My
Yo,
brother.
yo, what's up?
Welcome.
What's going on,
welcome.
Josh?
How's it going,
How
buddy?
y'all doing? It's good.
Good.
Good, man.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I was just explaining to these gentlemen earlier about the Fat Tech holster and how today I was rocking the Battlefield Green and Black Multicam Gen 5 45. I just switched to the 48 when I got home.
Nice.
I can't wait till I can wear my Fat Tech holster with my PSA dagger. And
Is that what you're rocking in now, the dagger?
that's what I still rock the dagger with my Fat Tech holster, and it's the most comfortable thing in the world. But since I'm in a
Cameras
communist,
off.
You're
Fire.
not
man.
you're my guy. Here, I'm gonna mute you, Fish, so you don't yell. There you go.
Wait till he sees the one that Red Dawn is gonna be
Hey,
getting.
look at that. Hold up. Well, let's bring you back. Bring it back.
Oh.
Bring it back.
yeah, what we got going on here?
Hey.
It's black carbon
Nice.
fiber red. I think it's for a. I think it's a 17 with a TLR1. I think.
That does. You know what?
That
looks,
will fit a goon beam too, I think.
Yeah,
It
that's what
certainly
I've been.
will.
That's what I've been throwing on it.
that looks suspiciously similar to
Yeah.
my Poppies of War with TLR1, which I've only used it for goon beams, funny
Mhm.
enough. And this is, I like putting it as absolutely as high as possible. If I could drill 2 more holes up there, I would.
Yeah.
And carry that thing super duper low with a big old full size pistol with a full size light. And man, this thing is fire. Shout out to Fat Tech. If you don't know, well, now you know.
Now you know.
Yeah, Fat Tech is my homies, you know.
And if you use code DARK, you will get nothing off of that.
I was
No.
gonna say that the sponsorship ad on mine, and I'm like, I don't even have a code. Don't give me a code. I'm good.
Look, I mean, they price it to be the lowest absolute
Perfect.
price out of the gate.
I don't have a code either.
Yeah, I know, right? Josh doesn't have a
I
code.
know. Yeah. Honestly, though, I will say for anybody that hasn't checked out Fat Tech, do it up. Their t-shirts are probably the most comfiest t-shirts you'll ever wear. Big
Mhm.
dude friendly. I'm a 4X, and the 4X fits loose. Josh has a very wonderful.
Oh snap! I was just about to click on you, ladies and gentlemen. Donald Trump Jr.
What's up?
What up? This is a delightful Christmas special, if I could just say so myself.
Yeah.
Motherfucking DOG. Yep.
Yo, come on, dude.
Whoa!
I
with
said
the-
no adult language tonight.
Yo, Johnny.
Thing he says. All right, let's do our intros, if you could. So we had Red Dawn do the intro, Shooting Gallery do his intro. Fish, go ahead and jump in, introduce yourself, let everyone know who you are, what you do, where they can find you.
Yeah, I'm Fish from the Tactical Turkeys. You can follow me on IG, Big Fish Little Boat. See some cool shit. Follow Tactical Turkeys on YouTube or IG. You'll see more cool shit.
Nice.
And hopefully our other cousin will be on here later.
Yeah, he said he was headed in. He said he
Oh,
was
but John, I forgot, and I'm just remembered, so let me say it now before I forget. Boomstick Babe wants you to hit her up.
Me?
Yeah,
He's
for
married.
for an article.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll forget, dude. I'll forget. I don't tell you right now.
Okay.
Nice.
He's married.
Is probably for a Colorado related article. I would guess.
Yes,
I would
absolutely, it
guess.
is.
But you let her know he is married. I'm just kidding. What's her name? Alyssa? Is it Alyssa?
Alicia.
Alicia. Black Diamond Guns and Gear Josh, aka Fat Tack Josh. I know most of the people here know you guys, but you'd be surprised. Every now and then, a few folks show up and they're like, "It's my first time here. Thanks so much for this information. I knew that Glock." Oh, Fish, you got to say again. Why is Glock the best handgun platform in the world?
There's a lot of reasons. The ones I said before, obviously, every year someone comes out with a Glock killer and it never fucking actually kills the Glock. That's one. Two, there's been 50,000 companies based off of parts for Glock or customizing a Glock. Like, it's literally fueling America's guns. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's two. Three, if shit does go down, or not even go down, just finding shit, holsters, parts, whatever the fuck, you can find at literally every gun store. If your gun store doesn't have Glock shit, they're not legit. Like,
Plus, they used whores to launch their business in the United States.
that too.
What?
Yeah.
Who did? Glock did?
Horses?
The best pistol
Whores or horses?
Whores.
the best pistol magazines ever invented. Interchangeable
Hold
between
the phone.
between models.
I'm sorry, Fish. Hold on. What are you talking about, John? I've never heard this.
used prostitutes to launch their business. They would bring all these like sheriffs down to the Glock headquarters, and they had a bunch of prostitutes on payroll, make them happy.
Like actual, like actual.
Hold on, are you serious?
That just shows they knew what they were doing.
I was gonna say, wasn't it legal back then?
No.
Industry standard. Was it illegal? This isn't like the Roman times.
Have you heard of Terran Tactical?
Oh,
Oh,
yikes.
Too soon?
but
Who is still in business, I might add.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
I
just
thought-
saying, like I've never heard that. Like, where did you hear that, John?
I thought Keanu spent a little too much time there.
I
bro.
thought, so in
So
the-
Glock was part of Operation Midnight Climax?
Oh my goodness.
in the sales industry, that's not that uncommon actually to wine and dine or do extra shit.
Pharmaceutical industry, anyone?
Oh, it is. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Real
there's
estate,
there's a good
insurance.
book. Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
There's a good book called The Rise of America's Gun. Glock, The Rise of America's Gun. And they do a lot of interviews. And it's definitely an interesting story.
It's
I'm
the
glad.
the rise of America's gun.
Yeah. It's like one of the things that they did was another thing that they did in advertising is like Smith and Wesson back in the day and Beretta. They had this thing where they wouldn't let their guns be used in movies for bad guys, blah blah blah. So it was like some generic gun. Well, Glock, and this came around like Die Hard 2. So fitting. Glock, the guy who was a genius, the American they hired to push Glock out, is like the bad guys always have the better weapons, and the good guys always have to overcome the better weapons.
It's very true.
So he was like,
Except Die Hard. Well, Die Hard, he stole the MP5 from the bad guys.
So are we saying that if they would have switched to trannies, they would have gotten the military contract this year?
maybe.
Ooh.
I'm telling you right now, I'm literally gonna be like looking for this book that John's talking about. I'm gonna try and find it. And
I'll throw the link out there. But yeah,
It's actually it's on YouTube also, right?
I don't know.
I don't want to hear this blasphemy. Statute of limitations, John.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
But
I'm
yeah,
just
it was
surprised.
very interesting. So instead of selling it to the movie companies to use for the bad guys, they're like, we'll give them to you.
So I do know that there was some of that where Glock was literally like giving plugged barrel movie gun Glocks to sets because they're like, look, it's the cheapest form of mass marketing that we can do to where everyone sees Glocks in the movies, right? Like that is big brain stuff. But I'm just like sitting here envisioning like a corporate meeting around a table, like someone literally threw out the idea, all right, guys, what if we get some women of the night?
Well,
Like,
first year of the United States, there wasn't like a corporate meeting. There was one guy in charge of everything.
yeah, Mr. Gaston himself.
No, it was an American guy. He lived in an RV
Oh,
and he
I have a
drove.
question. Was Gaston affiliated at all with the Third Reich?
Hey,
That's Austria.
that's
I was
a
gonna say
very
he's from
question.
Austria.
well,
Same shit.
This is fucking East Germany, bro. Like,
Isn't Austria like connected to Germany?
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
that's
I-
right.
Yeah,
That's
so
where
it
Hitler was. That's where Hitler was from, right?
I should have
he was.
known
Yeah, he
the
was.
moment that I asked, like, hey guys, let's try to keep the adult language down. Now we're talking about
my bad.
prostitutes and you know, no.
And
All
who
right.
was?
This is trying to the episode where John had literally Tony Simon, Kevin, Argo J.
Oh yeah.
That was way after.
And Dark's just like, what? This is not what I planned for. This is
Yeah,
no.
this is not playing. And they're like, oh look, it's like you guys are like an Oreo because it's all black people on the outside of you and there's two white guys in the middle.
Hawk was before the wall, though, right? Before the wall fell.
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also another thing they did is when a bunch of police departments around the country were looking to buy new guns, Glock said, "Hey, don't buy them. Give us your old guns. We'll just give you the Glocks." So they just basically exchanged all these like Smith and Wessons and all these other guns, and they resold them on the secondary market. But
Police departments do weird shit, though. Can we
Yeah,
talk about
Well,
that?
you know what? The
But-
5906s that they were carrying, those were great guns. It's just, I think if they were a little bit lighter, they would be in service a lot longer. I know there are some departments that I know some cops still carry a 5906.
yeah, well, like Glock originally they wanted to get in the hands of all cops. So basically, if you had a police department and you wanted new guns, you just traded in your old guns and they gave you the new guns, no charge.
Yeah, I mean that is like look at the way that we look at like you know, high speed equipment that like military law enforcement uses. Usually the consumers run to that stuff because it's tried and true. It's, you know, it's got miles on it. We know it's going to be good. It would be fair if we didn't have Fat Tech Josh do an intro too. So Josh, if you would introduce yourself, let everyone know who you are, what you do, and where they can find you.
I'm on the YouTube stuff. No, I mean, obviously, I don't know, man. I'm kind of starting to go away from YouTube. Honestly, like I'm so tired of the crap that they're pushing and basically all the censoring and all that stuff. Like I'm really going over to Rumble now more than ever. Like I'm doing a lot of short form stuff here on YouTube, and I'm still like doing that to push people over to my Rumble channel. But for the most part, like I'm doing all my long form content as far as like reviews and even if I do a podcast later on, which I plan on getting started back doing the Off the Range podcast. But if I do that, it'll all be over on Rumble. All my long form stuff will always be on Rumble from here on out because
Nice.
We've gotten in a really good relationship with the guys over at Rumble, and yeah, it's going really good over there. Views are kicking off up there like really, really good. They are wanting gun content to come over to Rumble, so they are starting to really hit the firearm stuff. So if anybody who has content that is more likely to get censored, I would 100% suggest to go to Rumble. Even streaming stuff over Rumble is ridiculous right now. Like it's crazy over there.
I'll start a Rumble.
Is the wave.
Yeah. I'll start a Rumble live and I'll like look and I'll see like 150 people on there. I'm like, yo, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think after the first of the year, John Crump Live go directly to Rumble.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
direct Rumble only?
Yep.
Like I get it where people are just like, you got to stay and fight and they're this and that and the other, but dude, they can only push you down so far. Like, I mean, if nobody is seeing your stuff, how is that helping?
Yeah.
They're literally pushing the
Made the
people that are at
argument
the
for
top.
me for years.
dude,
Yeah.
they're literally pushing the people that are at the top because they're still at the top.
Yeah.
They're it's not getting anybody else. I mean,
But there
every now and
will
then you'll
never-
get somebody that kicks off and hits the algorithm pretty good, and it's not like they're. Honestly, I don't know if they're picking and choosing like who they're pushing or not pushing, but to me, it just seems like the algorithm is so scarce.
I would say it does seem like they are picking and choosing. Like
Probably. I'll tell you one thing, man.
How
When
is
I
it the
started
top?
talking about when I started talking about God on my channel,
Yep.
Dude, same thing. Literally, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I do have more viewers like per stream. But the moment if you mention things like God, Jesus, guns, and the
Yep.
word rumble, it's just immediately just donezo.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the only person on this panel that has crashed multiple airplanes flying rich.
Well, I've only crashed one plane, but I've crashed one plane, two planes twice.
I'm surprised. I'm sorry to cut you
wouldn't-
off, Rich,
I
but I'm
wouldn't say
kind of
it like
upset
that.
that you don't have my background as your green screen right now.
It's Christmas.
It
it's
looks-
Christmas.
Yeah. Well, so let's go back. Sorry. So Josh was in the middle of his intro. So
No, that's it. I'm on YouTube for shorts, but I'm doing all Rumble stuff from here on out. Long form content,
really?
reviews, all that stuff's all on Rumble. Yep.
I have one question for Josh though. Josh, you guys were nominated for a Gundy, a Fat Tack, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, we did. But I don't think we got nominated. I mean, we got nominated. I don't think we got top 5 of anything. We did not get an email or nothing. So,
yeah, I think the email came out yesterday.
I don't think I haven't checked it in a minute, but I don't think we got anything.
Which one were you nominated for?
Fat Tackle's nominated for Emerging Brand of the Year, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
And
what is Fat Tack for the people out there that don't know about the incredible stuff that you guys do over there?
So it started out with holsters. Basically, it's basically stuff where it started with me being a fatty and basically not having anything in my size and not having anything that was comfortable and not having anything that worked that was quality. So we started making holsters, and they obviously they work, and it's just a holster that really nobody else is making. So it's just the best thing for big dudes to wear if they want to carry appendix, or it honestly can go 4 or 5 o'clock or whatever. But holsters are where it started at, and then we basically said, well, Josh, the owner of Fat Tackle, was like, I want to do everything. I don't want to do just holsters. So that's what he set out to do, and that's what he's doing. He's basically making it to where we got, prime armors on there. We got getting optics on there, Blue Alpha belts, talking about, more optic companies, more stuff, more, everything. And SHOT Shows just
carriers.
Yeah,
plate carriers. You guys
everything.
were doing shows. You did goals, all sorts of stuff. You guys honestly have a lot of stuff. You got goon beams, getting optics. You got a whole gang of stuff on there, and you guys are doing really well, man. And
I think starting the new year, we're going to do we're going to have some knives on there and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Ayo,
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying
I wonder if he's going to get dropped too.
I was trying to give you
Yeah.
like
Wonder.
inroad of pushing Fat Tack, and you're like, yeah, your Fat Tack was nominated for a Gundy, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, I don't have anything against the Gundies at all. Like, I know some people are just kind of like, oh, Gundies are stupid, but man, to me, it's fun in my opinion. Like, it's just like it is a popularity contest for sure. But if you're already going to these events, you're already hanging out, like you're going to SHOT Show and all that sort of stuff. It's cool to just go and hang out with the guys you only see once a month or two, or once a year or two. So
Once a year.
to me, it's like it's kind of like an Iraq veteran thing. Like, it's cool to go and see everybody and hang out or whatever. Or I will say this: it's cool to go and talk and stuff like that. You only have like a couple really that are like close friends, like So, but it's cool to go and talk and see what other people are doing and stuff. And the Gunnies is just one of those things. It's just another trip at a bar or another trip at a place or something like that. It's nothing special.
We're gonna get together.
It's another get together. Yeah.
I like the free drinks.
People are wanting to say like, oh, it's what do they call it? Like, what are the what's the thing where you're like,
Circle jerk.
A pride event,
circle jerk. It's like, yeah, it's like they're
like a pride parade.
stuck on themselves and that kind
Yeah,
I don't think it's that way.
yeah.
I don't think it's that way though.
Honestly,
think
though, I have my
It's just a fun get together.
Yeah, I get that. I have my reservations with the Gundies, but I'm making sure everyone knows to vote for John Crump.
It's already over. They can't vote for me.
Oh, I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
Every time you share something, I got to post it because I got to show some support because you deserve that fucking award. Pardon my French, Dark. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to keep.
He's like, I don't like it or believe in it, but my friend is nominated for one, so make sure you vote for him.
I support my bros.
Yeah, they're gonna announce the top 5 on the 30th, and then I will make an announcement on the 30th whether I made it into the top 5 or not.
See, now the last couple of
Whether you're going
years,
to SHOT Show or not, can I accept?
I'm
for
going
you?
to Shop Show. I'm going to Shop Show.
Can I accept
Yeah.
for you?
we're planning on going to SHOT Show too this year.
know.
This will be the first year we've done creator content or whatever for the first. We did it for like 8 years, and this is the first time we're going to SHOT Show.
I'm not going to shop.
Are you
I
going to do a
originally-
video about SHOT Show?
Yes, I am.
Maybe.
I originally was not going to go to SHOT Show, and then
I think you have to.
I think we have to. I think we
Yeah.
must, especially with these bad boys. Who knows? Maybe we'll be walking around SHOT Show just giving knives away on the floor. Who knows? Who knows? I still got some knives I got to get out to Johnny B, Risky Krisky, and stuff. It's just, dude, it's been crazy with orders and all that. I got a huge stack of orders there. I also got a bunch of presents I got to wrap after we get off tonight. So
I am knifeless.
I have to wrap one present, and I'm literally going to do it tomorrow morning before everything.
All right,
I gotta wrap all these presents.
how festive.
Can I tell you a messed up story? My daughter and I went out to buy cards.
Hold on.
afternoon.
Is your wife there literally wrapping all of them while you're on the live stream? Oh my goodness. What a terrible person, Fish. I'm just kidding. You're not terrible.
So my daughter and I go to a card store to buy cards, and then I call my wife from.
Well,
the
hold on.
store.
Who were you buying the cards for, though?
Well, my wife and my daughter.
Mhm.
With your daughter.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna go buy you a Christmas card at the store. Come on, let's go.
Do you have any
we
cash
had to
on you?
buy. That's how it worked.
That's how Rich rolls.
Right.
That's how he rolls.
So I call my wife and I ask her if she has wrapping paper at the house. So there's a weird echo on the phone. She's just walked in the store.
The same store.
The
that you
same
were at,
store.
buying a Christmas card on Christmas Eve.
So I paid for all the Christmas cards.
So I literally am like getting happy the fact that I'm stealing all the wrapping paper that's in my mom's house.
Mhm.
I'm using all of her stuff, and I'm like, oh sweet, I don't have to go to Dollar General or something. This is
Mhm.
awesome.
Until I got married, I used to never wrap presents
The
because
rolls are skimpy nowadays too. You guys notice that?
Yeah,
Oh, dude. I
Like you
look
can
like-
wrap
Sell
2
it up.
presents and you're like out. You're like, what the?
dude, it literally. So I found an old thing of Christmas paper, and it said like
It's like that
50
thick and
square
shit.
yards. Dude, the new ones I just got are 20 square yards. It
Yeah.
went from 60 square yards to 20 square yards. Like it's the same thing as like the double cheeseburger that used to be on the dollar menu, which I don't know if you guys out there know that, even though I don't eat this stuff anymore. I'm just saying the dollar menu doesn't exist anymore. Those cheeseburgers are now like $3 and some change,
Yeah,
know,
dude.
like, and they're smaller. They pull the switcheroo on you. That's what they do, man. And
You used to be able to just get a supersized fry, and that was your meal.
yeah,
Like all you needed was one large ass fry.
now it's things have changed, man. They're gonna.
Shout out Red Dawn though. He doesn't think we noticed, but that camera is crispy.
I'm saying, man, dude, he went above and beyond. So let's check this out. Bam! Look at that, dude. Before it looked like he was like in like a smoky room.
And
Like-
the winner of the 2024 David Koresh lookalike contest.
Oh man, that's great. Mark Tucka, brother, great to see you, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all you guys joining. FGM, Paul Bald, Paul Wall, baby. CNT Designs and Amps. What's up, brother? Great to see all you guys, man. We are going to give away a couple knives tonight, so stick
What?
around.
Can I get a knife?
Actually, you
Speaking
are
of that,
No.
I gave away
No.
my bird shot tonight
Barton Fink. You gave away your birdshot tonight?
What?
as a gift.
What?
Nice.
MC, good to see
I'm
you.
gonna
Merry
have to
Christmas.
order some more.
Legit. It's all I got.
Give away 3 Gideon shirts in large, and I will give them to you to mail out.
3 Gideon shirts. Okay.
What's up with you guys getting all these Gideon shirts? All right, I feel kind of left out. I don't have.
Well, we didn't do.
Do you know how
daily
much I
outfits video.
schmooze Bob?
Sorry, I
I
had
got
to.
a whole pile of them.
Nice,
okay,
dude.
cool.
That's literally what I'm rocking right now.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay.
The yellow ones?
Screen.
I only got the yellow one.
I had the red
So-
one.
Wait, you
I-
got one?
Big
Mhm.
Easy. What up?
I just want to let you know that people in the industry give Crump stuff because they're afraid he's going to write a bad article about it. It's just complete fear.
Yeah.
Wait, so Josh, you got a T-shirt too?
Mm-hmm.
He sells Gideon optics on his site.
I
Yeah.
also.
No,
he's-
I got a like this wasn't like a recent thing. This has been a while.
I never got a shirt. I got an optic.
Come out.
I got
PLA.
an optic too, but it's like
I mean,
everyone-
you know,
everyone's
I
giving me shirts, and I'm like,
flash
I feel left out.
Gideon product anytime I can,
Gideon made
know?
my top 5 products this year,
and I
which-
don't do reviews of
Dang.
Siley. I mean, I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Dude, he didn't even buy that optic or get the optic from the company. He got it in a trade, and he just wanted
Oh,
to
I was
provide-
waiting for you to say you found it on the trash or something like the dumpster
No,
behind the
I
shop.
literally
He
traded
found it in a trash can. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I traded another creator. We did some horse trading, and
Mhm.
I guess
You
that's
should-
fucking what it is. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna text Jordan after Christmas, being like, "Are we good, bro?"
You should
Like,
send him.
They're fine. They're fine.
I
Okay.
honestly, I don't
They're
think it was, any kind of anything. I just, look, I got a whole bunch of people, and Rich and I have talked about this. There's a bunch of people out there that we would love to send knives to that we had to do like the first people, that we went through, and then we ran through our budget.
We have a whole big
knives.
list.
Yeah.
We're
So
still
there's
working on it.
for a lot of you guys
And
out there.
legit, where'd I put my knife? Boom, this is it. I gave all my knives away.
Yeah.
I only got the co-pilot.
Yep. And you will get another set as well, but you got to give away the co-pilot first. I'm just kidding. JK. Come out in PLA, brother. Member for 36 months. Oh no.
We lost
What
Josh.
happened? I was about to ask Josh the question. Dang it.
What
Come
question?
back.
If he's still a virgin?
Yeah,
What
man.
I
question?
can't lie, Gideon. I'm feeling pretty left out on this stream.
Oh, shucks.
Oh,
Gideon.
dude. All right. Crumpy, send him a shirt. He's a large.
You're a large?
I'm a double XL.
You're a double
But,
XL?
So
Dude.
here's the thing. I'm a 4X, so I think that's also why I didn't get a T-shirt.
That could be why
I'm
I
a
didn't
four.
think about that, because I think they only gave out larges and extra larges.
Well, I
And-
wear a large, so they sent me a bunch of larges.
Dude, I lost like almost about 20 pounds, and I'm still a double XL. What's going on?
Bro, get in. Wait till you get to the 4X game.
It's
Well, it's 'cause- It's because
Yeah,
humans are getting smaller, bro.
I
I
won't.
think my shirts came when we got our stuff with the when we first launched the site. I think. That's
Dark,
fine.
I do love your logo, but I'm a little uncomfortable with the shape of it with the Jimmy hat on top right next
Man,
to my
I'm gonna
face.
lean it over right next to you, bro.
And
You know what?
Shooting
You're
over,
right.
shooting something out too.
You're right. I'll change it for you.
Oh, the Bear Independent logo.
I feel like Marsha.
Bear Nation. There you go. The chicken bone. Hold on. Do you guys know the chicken bone syringe story?
Don't.
No, never heard of this.
Okay, we got to do it. All right, before we do this, because man, people just don't know. Hey, Fluffy Bunny Arsenal, member for 24 months. Merry Christmas. Christ is King, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. You are the man. All right, so hey, Run Gun, good to see you too, brother. Chicken Bone, love it. Toy Town, brother. Merry
wait,
Christmas.
did you miss a super chat from Ron Wayne?
Did I?
I scrolled back and I see it. He texted me.
Also,
Oh,
there's one
see-
from
CNT Designs at Arms just gifted 5 DLD After Dark channel membership.
Coop.
Whoa.
you got
Bro.
D.
Thanks,
You're amazing, man.
Did I?
Still, Clover Attack, Ron Wayne, Come Out PLA,
Oh.
Whoa,
your Arsenal.
dude! I didn't even see these.
What up,
Oh,
Clover?
Let's
it
not
was-
running them.
I stepped away. And maybe I did. Clover Tack, brother, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. See you was live. Just dropping in to say Merry Christmas, everyone. Bro, Clover Tack, Merry Christmas. Make sure you go check out his channel.
That guy's
He's
everywhere.
consummate professional. Appreciate you, Clover Tech. I don't know how I missed that. That's crazy. Ron Wayne, brother, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Both you guys. Bam. Ron Wayne also has an incredible channel. $5 super chat says Merry Christmas, Doc. Hashtag Gallery Gang. LOL. Love it. Love it. And CNT Designs and Arms with the 5 DLD After Dark channel memberships, bro. You are awesome, guys. I apologize. I thank you, Crump. I don't
That's
know.
Coop. That's Coop, right?
Yeah, that's Coop. Yep.
Man,
Dude, hey, Fat Tack rocks. Check that out. All right. Well, one thing I'll tell the chicken bone syringe story, but before
Can
we
you tell the
do,
Prius story?
maybe not. Maybe probably, highly likely not. Maybe if you did, your wife just yell yes? She wants me to tell the Prius story. Okay. Before we do that, we have
Dirty
to go
Mike and
around
the
the
boys?
room.
Kobe.
Fat Tack Josh, tell
What?
me this. Can I call you Fat Tack Josh? Is that okay?
sure.
Okay, Fat Tack Josh.
Can we just call him F-Tac?
Well, I usually
is
call him Black
F-Tac
Diamond
cool?
Genzigear Josh, but that's so many syllables. Fat Tack Josh. Why is Glock the best handgun in the world?
Dude, why are they not?
I
No,
would say the Glock 7. The Glock 7 made it the best.
the
Oh, yeah.
porcelain,
world.
porcelain
Yeah.
Glock. Yeah.
Porcelain and
No. So I think that's because they're the most reliable, and they are basically the design that every company copied.
That's
Now, I'm not
copied.
talking about Gen 3 Glock clones. I'm talking about the internal design of most of their striker fired pistols are copied from Glock, and it's because it's the simplest and the best design out there.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they're the best.
and the safest as well. We got to remember that the tools that we meddle in are designed to extinguish life, and safety is of the utmost concern. Obviously, safety from the standpoint of how we handle the tools, but also safety from the the firearms themselves.
What? Ruger's cloning another company's product? Tell me it ain't so.
I know, right? It's not like they did that with the Keltec.
Y'all got to get one. Y'all got to get one of these.
I think you guys
A
are
big fish?
Yeah,
A big
he's got,
fish? You're pointing at big fish.
Yeah, you got to get one of these.
I have one. It's right there.
I thought they don't let me get them anymore.
Drewski, lifetime channel member. Appreciate you, brother. Merry
Gotta
Christmas.
pay your tax stamp.
Yes, the fish comes with lots of a whole stamp collection. All right.
Does anybody on the panel have one of these new Rugers?
I do.
Oh, that's right. I seen your review on it.
He did a Josh thumbs your butt.
I bought mine.
Video.
They didn't send it to me. I bought it.
I got one in
Oh.
a box. I haven't opened it up.
Scootsky, great to see you.
I just feel like it's 10 years too late.
Did you buy one,
Dude.
or did you get it sent to you?
Me?
Grumpy, yeah.
I bought one. No.
I bought it because, dude, I think that, I bought it because I knew that it would be a good hit for a video, but that's not the only reason why I bought it. The one of the main reasons why I bought it is because I thought that it would be really cool to have a mag pull grip on my Gen
Yeah.
3 slide.
That would be the only reason I would
Dude.
do it.
It's more like they did.
You
a
can't
test
do it?
on-
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
It's absolutely the reason. I carried it like that. The
Does
other day.
anyone on here have one of those Magpul AR lowers? Like the fucking
No,
Limited edition run.
dude.
Mm-mm.
I should have bought one when I had the chance, and I didn't do it.
I
Dude.
got one.
Did you got one?
Of the
I-
mag-
It's not in use or anything, and not bullet.
Ooh.
Ron Baker says it looks more like they did a FedCAD on FedCAD with FedCAD's G0 chassis Glock. So that chassis Glock system was actually created by. Hold on, no. I'm sorry, I was going to misspeak. It was a 0% Glock to be machined by the Ghost Gunner, and then Polymer 80 jumped in when they were grasping for anything to stay in business, and they said, "Okay, machine it to 80%." and then we'll sell it. So then they had this whole big launch, and they said, we're going to sell these as 80%, and they never came out with a jig or anything else. And then they had already filed for bankruptcy at that point, and it just seemed like so messy. And then there's another guy selling G100s, which are the same Glock chassis that is 100% serialized unit, which is honestly way too expensive in my opinion. But then you 3D print the frame. It's like, if I'm printing stuff, bro, why am I going to buy a $400 chassis when I 3D print for, like, what? No, that's crazy.
You can get a Gen 3 3D printed. You can get a Gen 3
Dust
plus for $350.
Yeah, that's half of the cost of a bamboo, bro. The other 25% of the tactical turkeys. Dust, brother, great to see you. Merry Christmas.
What's going on? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing?
Good.
Yeah, you gotta do.
Good to see you, Dusk. Good to see you.
What's up, Dusk?
I'm
Hello,
broke. I haven't watched Die Hard yet.
Nice to meet you, Dust. Finally,
Dude, what a great like Christmas panel! Like, this is crazy. I love this.
I just got home.
Dang, where were you at?
I was at a little Christmas thingy thing.
Were you at a soiree?
Nah, but I did get a bottle of Douce.
Heyo.
Nice.
Hold on, are you wearing a Gideon shirt?
Nah, this is a Goon Tape shirt.
Oh, nice. They sent me
Yeah,
one
yeah.
too. You saw
And Joe, I have a Goon Tape shirt also, and so does Dark.
I don't have one of those, but hey.
I don't have.
Dude, they sent me the beanie that pulls down to a ski mask.
The
Dude,
shiesty.
they seem like
Yeah.
cool people. It's not my thing. Like, it's just I don't understand it. But
Rich,
like,
why are
again,
you picking on Joe like that? That's so messed up. By the way, Joe, you don't have this. We all do.
That's crazy.
That's
hey,
Joe's not too hard and you can't kick my ass.
also it's hey guys, you want to see something really cool? As Rich switches to my screenshotted background, he's on. I was hoping it would take off now that he did the video mocking me. It would turn into the new I'm not familiar video, but I don't think it's going to work for you, Dark. So I think you're still screwed.
Yeah, well, he made like 200 of those videos. So
Oh my god, 200.
Yeah.
200.
What's that grease?
He
The
published
logo.
200.
Is that Aegis?
Yep, Aegis Gun Care. Use
Aegis
code JoJuice, 10% off.
I don't have
By the
an
way,
Aegis shirt.
Every single I do not have an Asia shirt.
I bought this shirt.
Every single knife that
can
comes
wipe
with
it.
definition knives literally has 2 drops of Aegis on every single one, with the rust inhibitors and also the
And 2 drops of something else, but we're not talking about it.
Oh.
no, that would be way too difficult to keep
So
up with.
I have some of that stuff.
Yo,
I have the Aegis, and I stole it from.
Oh yeah. Misty, good to see you, Misty. I'm sorry, I got to jump in real quick. I don't know if you guys saw it earlier, Ron and Misty. I missed you and CloverTax's super chat at first. I don't know how I missed it, but I did not see it. Crump pointed out to me. I finally acknowledged it. So if you weren't in here when I did acknowledge it earlier. Thank you so much. And I also will tell the chicken bone syringe story in a moment. But thank you all. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Merry Christmas. God bless y'all and your family. So Dust, go ahead.
Just want to throw that out there that Fat Tech will be having some
Christmas party.
cleaning products that are very similar to Aegis because of things.
I met Fat Tech, the dude with the Fat Tech hat, Josh. I met him in GOA in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Dude.
Can't wait for next year. Are y'all going to be there next year?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, our competition guns might be there.
We need to start getting down with these Vegas shenanigans because we got like 3 weeks, bud.
Who are you trying to point at, Josh?
You, but I can't figure out the camera.
Oh, you're talking about me?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, why ain't you going to goals, man?
Is Bruno Mars still in Vegas?
Joe didn't go to Goals last year because he went to some dumb concert somewhere.
That reminds me.
But they're not going to have one this year, so you could totally come.
I totally blinked out about that, Joe.
What?
Glenn.
Don't worry. John, you're a busy guy.
About that, dude.
John, we'll work on it into the next year's show. But yeah, no, I'm taking a year off of shows. I mean, hey, it's expensive, and I have to like, what can I get? What am I going to gain from going to a lot of shows? Like, can I book my channel for the whole year by doing one or two? Yeah, I probably do it for SHOT Show, but for me to do SHOT, it's going to be over good.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
I go for the hookers from Glock.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, now that Josh is skinny, I'm going to tell everybody I'm Josh from Black Diamond Guns and Gear and see if it gets me anything.
I have gained 20 pounds back.
What?
You still look like a stud, Josh.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Just
No.
rock out with it. Be fluffy and jolly, bro. It is what it is.
I mean, that's how
Fluffy
I
and
roll.
jolly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna lose weight for you, and if like a health thing, but outside of that,
I'm thick with 2 C's, and I got that tactical girth. Okay.
The thing is, I
Did you just say you were a Crip?
No, I said I'm thick. I'm thick with 2 C's.
what just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, doggy.
Was that pre?
That was a great meme.
Yes.
Dude,
Fucking
This
crazy.
is funny.
Where is goals going to be at this year? Same spot.
Same place.
yeah, Knoxville. Yep.
Sorry, I had to drop that. Yo, look at the lineup to the left here. That is crazy with all
Am I
of us in
supposed to
there.
type that in?
Oh, I'm in.
For
I'm in.
everyone that is here, we are giving away 2 knives. One is actually brought to us by Kurt24. He would not let me take no for an answer. So he hit me up and was like, hey, if you're doing a Christmas Eve special tonight, give away a knife and I'll purchase it. And I was like, well, it's the Christmas season, so don't worry about it. I'll cover it. I'll give away a Definition knife tonight, right? Who did one in my name? Oh, it's when whoever. Okay, all right. So I was like, okay, I'll give one away, and he was like, well, I'm still going to give one away. So give one away yourself, and then also give one away for me too. So if you put hashtag Glock Supremacy, you will be entered in to win a knife from Definition Knives. And I don't know, I was tempted to say, dude, the Journalist is one of the most, I love the Journalist. It's got a great 8CR13 MOV steel blade, and I think that should be the first one that we give away. And
Named after a great guy.
by the way, that was named after
Crepay.
the best journalist on this live stream
By a 6-3 decision.
6-3 Supreme Court decision.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dear Lord. You know what a Christmas gift could be for me, Rich? Is like you never saying that again.
Oh, dude, that
it
is
make you
never gonna
uncomfortable?
die. You know me and things.
I know. I'm just saying that would be like the best Christmas gift. you
Dude,
could ever give me.
people, just to say, I have to bring this up. People are still coming in my live streams saying, not familiar. So, all right, when Rich does a thing, he does it all the way.
Hold on. Can I also throw some shit into besides
Sure.
the 3 shirts?
Sure, we're gonna do.
Is that a fixed blade?
Yeah.
I like that.
Ooh,
Damn.
nice.
Let's see.
Dang.
Yeah.
That looks like what kind of steel is that?
Like what is it? 1095.
1095 high carbon steel.
Is that a Definition Knives product?
It is not. It is
Black
not.
one.
That's a Black Blade product.
That's a conflict of interest.
And I'll give away one of those.
Not-
And I'll give away one of these.
Wow.
Dang, for real?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Come on, you just gotta come by and pick them up. Sorry.
Nice. Yeah, I'll come out there. It's not
Oh, I
too
thought you were
far away.
inviting whoever wins to come by the Crump. And Crump lives in a bad neighborhood, so you need to be careful.
No,
Definitely carry
no,
if you
no,
go to Crump's
right.
house.
No,
I
Alright,
hear that.
So I'm seeing
I
people write supremacy because I believe Dark misspelled it here. So make
Did I
sure
really?
you spell it with an ECY at the end
Yeah,
instead of an ACY.
the same one.
Oh, did I
Next-
spell it correctly? Yo, stop playing.
Yo, no, it's fine. Just leave it. Just leave it, dog.
You gotta spell it the dark way.
Yeah, you gotta
Dude,
spell it
The
dark way.
Vancouver Spelling School of Spelling.
I did not even realize that. Come on, bro.
It's not supremacy. It's supremacy.
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 It's not Supremacies.
Rock supremacy.
Oh man, now I feel like I have to change it.
No.
No,
That-
you're gonna 41 people.
That's
you
it.
you
I'm
got
giving
40
up. We're
you
not
got
doing
40
it.
People.
We're into the stream. I'm just kidding.
I just keep thinking of that fucking.
Did we
What's
get
that?
Ron Wayne?
Do they spin the wheel and pick the letters?
Yo,
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, and there's like one letter left, and the guy picked an N.
no.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was a joke.
No, that actually
I
happened.
instead of an A.
Vanna,
I
could
instead of
you,
an A.
could you? That's right. It was the I.
Oh yeah.
That was
It's
so
like
funny.
I hate. Ooh.
Oh
You're
man,
like no, you're wrong. It's naggers.
dude, you know that actually reminds me of.
We already have a nick.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let me stop that. All right. So spell it incorrectly, like I spelled it incorrectly. If you type in this incorrect spelling, you'll be entered to win a knife from Definition Knives. We're giving away the Journalist. If you don't know what the Journalist looks like, well, the Journalist looks a
Like me.
little something like John Crump. The Journalist is
It's
in
Damascus, yes.
8CR13 MOV steel blade, excellent profile, extremely sharp. Look at that edge. You're gonna get a heck of an edge here. Look at that.
Dude,
Oh,
I just thought about traveling. I'm like, I've got to make sure I don't get my knife taken by the TSA.
that's
Are
why
we
you.
wrapping that big
Oh,
gift,
check
or
that.
Damn.
check
Oh,
that out.
man.
Say, how are we gonna do that?
Dark, I forgot to tell you guys. I did not get patted down by
He's
security.
heavy though. I need your help.
You
Really?
hit the anal probe?
This is the
Dark.
first time I've flown in a while that
Crazy
I didn't get patted down.
Dang.
Check that out. I just sent you. Check that out, and I just want to show you a comparison of what actually happened.
Wow. Dang. Dude, that's crazy. Should I show the world right now?
Yeah, show it. Yeah,
23, what's up?
I just didn't know how to put it in there. That's the only reason why I sent it to you.
This is a 6-3 Supreme Court decision right here, y'all.
Oh wow,
Dude,
Dude,
oh my
I was
gosh!
you
so
look,
freaking bloated, dude.
dude, you look great, man. I'm good for you.
I was at 350 in that, and surgery did it, man. I would absolutely recommend surgery to anybody. Don't do Ozempic and all that other crap. Do gastric sleeve surgery.
If I could add one thing, I actually had.
Have you tried cocaine?
I remember that old weight loss.
No.
Hey, help you lose weight.
I've heard of a lot of people seeing success with the surgery.
Dude, it's
A
great.
Yeah.
I mean,
You guys know we're talking about the AIDS thing, the AIDS commercial from the 80s.
Oh
They
yeah,
had a
No.
weight loss candy called AIDS
yes.
before
Oh
AIDS.
my! Oh yeah, I
for
did see
AIDS.
that. Yeah,
You lose weight.
AIDS. It definitely will.
yeah.
Hey, I just want to add that another design that was actually created by Sport Brand. Shout out to you, brother. Which after a brief discussion with my legal team, which is John Crump, I was told, do not do this design on a shirt. You will absolutely get sued. It is the upper right hand logo right next to Frederick Dunnigan's face.
Did
It
you
is
notice the
the-
shirt I just had in that picture?
I did. Yes.
Damn, that's
I was
sick.
gonna say,
We
dude,
sell that on Fat Tack.
Okay, well,
Haven't been
don't.
hit by the C&D yet.
No.
Dude, they take that so seriously. They do not play. If you put anything inside of a Glock G, they will be in your wallet in less than 6 months, dude.
I used to have a shirt that I used to sell on Black Swan that had like a G, but it was actually a C and it said Crump, and then they C&D'd me.
You got a C&D from Glock?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you
Wow.
call Gaston and say, "Hey man, that's not cool"?
Well, you
Not
also, to be fair, you have like millions of readers on AmmoLand, so people know who you are. We're just like losers with YouTube channels.
Yeah,
So
I got like hit like within like a day. Like amazing.
I really thought and now it might get, who knows, but
I'm
really
just
thought-
proud. I'm just proud that John is the legal advice of many of us. Whenever we have legal questions, we just call John. Be like, hey,
I'm not a lawyer, so there you go.
I know, but you know your stuff. And we're
That's
just
your
like,
protection. It's not like,
yeah, it
you
comes
would
my
be
protection.
practicing, law without it's academic exercises, y'all. So if anyone out there is actually like serious and listening and is going to like try to destroy our lives, Crump absolutely does not practice law without a license. These are all academic exercises.
I was talking to Olfen the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, you asked me about something." I was like, "Yeah, my tax attorney told me that you got a tax attorney." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "How much did he charge you?" I was like, "Oh, he's a friend of mine. He doesn't charge me anything." He's like, "You got like 15 attorneys, and none of them charge you." Like,
Dude, that's the deal right there.
That's the way.
All right, so
Ooh,
real quick,
speaking of which,
so
there's 3 of us suing the ATF on the panel here.
there is, and we'll talk about that in just a moment. I do want to remind you guys, go ahead and enter for a chance to win compliments of Kurt24, who
Wow,
is
Kurt,
just an
that's
incredible
crazy
dude,
nice.
man. He actually overpaid, but we're gonna give 2 away. Bro, Kurt24 has been such an incredible blessing. All you guys in here, the viewers, the mods, the channel members, you guys have been incredible. I'm super grateful for y'all. We just had the 3rd birthday of DLD After Dark. DLD After Dark is 3 years old, and my personal birthday is only a few days away. So this is like perfect timing for everything, and just makes me super grateful, and all glory goes to God. You guys are incredible. Love y'all. And for a chance to win this Definition Knives Journalist, which is a just under 4-inch 8CR13 MOV steel blade with black G10. It is a roller lock, axis lock design. I don't think I can call it an axis lock. So it is a crossbar safety here, which, by the way, I guess a lot of people have been like cutting themselves and stuff like that. Let me just say really quickly, there are a few ways to open up a knife from Definition Knives. You either put your thumb on the thumb stud and give it a flicky poo. Okay, super easy, right? Or what you do is you pull down the lock with both fingers and swing it out and let go as it opens. You gotta let go though, because otherwise that thing will totally bounce back on you. So you basically flick it open, and and the other way is to do just one flicky do, or you just literally, like old school,
fail.
Well, so the funny thing is that because of the geometry of the blade, it's designed to not be very easily opened. There's also
magnets,
neodymium magnet inside the bottom of the blade.
What kind of a magnet is it? A
Neoconian.
It is a neodymium magnet.
Aphrodisiac.
It's an aphrodisiac, and
Dark like TP, he doesn't know how magnets work.
So
I do not know how magnets work.
So
Batteries run out every once in a while.
So back to the whole Kurt thing, right? Shout out to Kurt24. The turkey.
Let me get that Grand National, bro.
Yeah.
Turkeys did a donation for Toys for Tots, where we pretty much collect donations. We buy a bunch of toys and coats and stuff like that. Kurt definitely did a healthy donation that he did not have to do. Appreciate you for that. And on the knives, cutting, he's talking about opening them. If you watch DLD, how he opens it, it's not how he opens it what's going to cut you. It's how he closes it is what's going to fuck you up.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know, because my pinky has like 4 cuts on it. When you close it, the closing part, my pinky.
You got to make sure everything is out
clear. Make sure your pinky's clear. It's going to chop your pinky, and you're going to say, ow. And the time you look, there's going to be blood everywhere.
You're going to say, ow.
You're going to say, ow. You're like, well, that hurt. And you're going to look, and there's going to be blood everywhere. So,
you gotta let go the second that you flick it open, and you gotta let go the second that you flick it down. You only open it for a split second.
I read an article, and I found that YouTube video of this dude that bought a dark web mystery box.
Oh no!
He opened it up. And he got a finger. He was like, "What is this?" He was like looking at it, like, "Oh my god!"
Did he get?
Oh, did he really get a finger?
I really got a human finger.
Dude, can we buy one of those and open it on live?
I would totally do that. Mike
It's
Dan,
your
what
house,
up?
bro. I ain't bringing no fucking finger to my house.
Baptized and Fire, what up? Tactical Muffin Top, what up? All you guys, Garen Wilson, JC and Nina, good to see all you guys.
According to the article, they were never ever to track down where the finger came from.
How could they not? That's like the most
Fingers
DNA
are
you
us.
could get.
Third world country.
Fingers are.
All right, we are going to go ahead and run this. So we have
You
53
think they pay the
entries.
guy like, hey man, we'll give you $10 for that?
It's $25 in Bitcoin.
It's like, you want another one? In the third world country, you want another one? Hey, you come here. Chop
Vulcan
it,
Rumble.
finger off right for you. Just here you go.
Vulcan Rumble, Traveler, Scoot, good to see all you guys. Frederick Donegan, good to see you. All right, so real quick, there are 81 people in chat, and there are
Nice.
54 entries, which
I'll
means
be
there's
fresh as hell while the feds watch.
there's
feds can't
about
win.
While the feds watch.
there's about 30 federal agents in here, so
There's a whole team.
confirmed.
There's
or
a whole team.
it could be agents. Hit the like button. It could be that it's people watching that are not logged into YouTube that can't exercise the chat function. This is true. I myself have a family member watching. Shout out to you. Love you.
Shout out to
Who does not want to give Google or Glock Supreme C. That's funny. You're good. Hey, before we
you spelled it wrong.
before we run this, I'm a Fed. I mean,
Hey, we found out I have a famous person.
Mr. North.
No, the other one.
Oh, you don't want to bring
No.
up that name with Red Dawn on here. I'll explain why.
Oh,
before
that
we
one.
do, Joe, Shooting Gallery.
I like
Joe
everybody.
is going to hit the road, bro. I just want to say
Oh,
thank you
man.
so much for coming on, and
Does
you
he
want
have
to give your final words before you bounce.
I had no idea. I just
Any
Is
wanted-
it
dad,
John
bro?
Lovell?
Yeah, is it John? That's what I was gonna say. Is it John? Does it have to do with the way he moves?
It's
The way
better.
he moves. Yeah.
no. I had no idea who this person was until
Yeah, it was like right here.
I felt like they have a few million followers. Who is this person? I looked it up. I was like, oh.
No, it's way better. It's way better.
Hey, Red Dawn, check private chat.
All right, hold on. Joe is about to bounce. So,
man.
Joe, say a few closing words before
Oh,
we
God.
get out of here.
Yeah, guys, wish you all a Merry Christmas. Spend time with your families and just share the times you have with them. And I appreciate every single one of y'all. And yeah, you guys have a good one. And I will talk to you guys in the new year.
See you, man.
And Joe, say hi to your mom for me.
Merry Christmas.
Nice being on stream with you.
God
Jim.
damn, Rich.
Dude, you guys are terrible.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Are they about the same age?
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, you filthy.
Hold up
Merry
to your daddy.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, brother. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah,
If
no,
somebody-
but I got like a person that had like millions of followers. I was like, who the hell is this? And Dark's like, oh, like Googled it. I was like, oh,
Did Dark shit his pants?
She is
No, Joe did.
she is a
Wait. So she followed you or something? What?
I've never heard anyone else's name said more times
in 1 week.
by Dark. Dark has said this name more than I've heard anybody else's name.
When we were building the apocalyptic teams, I said that I'd like to add Riley Reed to my team, but she did qualify because she had a YouTube channel just for morale for the boys. But
I had no idea who she was.
well, she
Neither
follows-
did I.
She follows John Crump apparently, which that's probably why it was fresh on my mind, and that's probably why, you know what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run
Sure.
this.
Sure.
Let's go.
Crump is still on Big
don't
Booty
forget.
Latinas Volume 4.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
hey,
got-
Maybe
tell
she's
the-
looking for a job at Glock.
I do not indulge in the pornography of the poor. All right, let's go ahead and run this. So first one, we're giving away the HCR13 MOV Steel Blade. Make
your
sure
own
you spell
fucking
it
lighter.
incorrectly. You know, you unmuted yourself to say that, Fish. Learn how to toggle that mute. Make sure you spell it incorrectly. That's probably why we don't have more entries. We're going to go ahead and run it. You got to spell it exactly how it is on the screen. which I realized I'm okay. All right, I messed up. All right, I did drop out of high school at well, I didn't drop out. I opted for early retirement at 15. So we're gonna go ahead and run this.
Early retirement, the correct term.
If you type in hashtag Glock
Do
Supreme
that, and then make it to me, and then I'll
then
go.
Supremacy.
Supremacy,
Rich,
then
everybody-
you're going to be entered in to win a Definition Knives
Just put
journalist, which
Xander
is
and
an
Dan.
excellent knife. So we're going to draw right now in
Right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2,
1.
1,
5.
1 and 3
5,
quarters.
4. All right, we're gonna run it right now. Draw. Ooh, who's it gonna be? Agarizer, Get a Cheese, Bill, Z, Damien, Billball, Round Bears, and Traveler.
Where are you?
Oh, no way!
What?
Yes!
Hey!
Yes! Yes!
No way!
Guys, I just want to say thank you for playing. I appreciate all-
Hey, wait. This
Okay.
feels like an event I went to.
Oh, scratch that. First off, I just want to say
rigged.
rigged. It's rigged. Recount.
Hashtag rigged.
Okay, hold on. First off, let me explain why this happened. We're gonna run it again, which is gonna be super annoying. But
Did you go to the
we're gonna run it
Democratic
again.
primary?
No. What happened is when either Rich or Crump or whoever else has access to my
I typed it in there.
so when you type it in, it types it in under all the channels it's under. So he typed it under my name. So I did not enter my giveaway. So for the people
Fake news. It's rigged.
Rigger, please.
Wow.
Wow.
With the hard R. I
With
can't
the
believe it.
R.
Teetering on the line.
But that's very liney of you.
And I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna pass this line.
It's a 2020 vote.
Rigger,
Oh. What, the chicken bone? Okay, all right, we're gonna do it again. All right, goodness
Yo,
gracious. We
crazy.
don't have to do it all again. We can just hit draw again. If I win, I swear to goodness, it's rigged if I win again. Okay,
Are you gonna spell it
Ready,
right?
go.
I didn't see my name.
well, it can't show.
You spelled it the correct way.
A Day Tuck, Kick Up Dust, J Pass, John Crump News, Big Fish of the Boat, Lenny
Oh,
McQueen.
tackle turkey.
Hey,
Demo man done.
Demo man done.
Damn.
Is that a Starlight? What car is that?
Congratulations.
I think it's pink.
That's one of those.
All right,
Demo
That's
man
like
done.
That shit comes with a 6-pack of Coors.
You do have to be present to win, though. I should have said
Pregnant
that.
to win? You have to be pregnant?
You
Fucking
do have
pack
to
of
be.
Marlboro Reds.
Yo.
You do have to be pregnant to win.
Some dude from Russia's not going to win this time.
Yeah,
Yo,
we're
big-
not. We're
some
not
fucking-
doing that.
Some
He
jean
hasn't picked up his
shorts.
tripod
cut.
yet.
And a mullet wig.
All right, demo man.
A tripod and someone in Russia won it.
Where you at? Well, and Rich. Did you ever send that thing out?
I sometimes suck at shipping.
We all do, Rich. And he's
Oh.
smile. Look at his face.
He's pregnant. He wins.
Yeah.
Or present.
All right, well, let's give away a shirt.
Yo, and
Congratulations,
it's
demo man.
fucking hood stacked right out the
I
fuck.
think it's a-
I still got another run. We are going to give away, thanks to your boy Kurt 24. We're going to give away
Shut up.
another. I'm pregnant. We're going to give away another one. We're just going to run it. We don't need to do a whole nother thing. If people are coming in, you should have been here during the first hour and 49 minutes or whatever it's been. So we're going to give
You're
away.
definitely not going to guess the hashtag.
satellite.
You know what? We're going to give away a bird shot.
Oh,
Ooh.
How about that? Bird
Honor
shot.
of
I need that.
turkey.
Yeah, I've been trying to steal mine back.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh, Demo Man Don, send me an email. If one of the mods could drop my email in chat, I'll get your info and I'll get it out to you.
What about your address? You want your address also?
Yeah, type in 69fo20. I'm just kidding. All right, we're gonna run it again in 3 for the bird shot, which is also 8CR13 MOV steel with the OD green scales G10, and we're ready to go right now. Yeah, my DC9, Guardian, Red Dawn, Sport Brand, Lightning McQueen, Traveler, W3,
Hey!
Congratulations, buddy.
CNC. Heck yeah, CNC
Congrats,
designs, man.
Coon.
That
Yo,
was
but
weird.
all
It
respect to
said,
everybody. Sorry to cut you off, bro.
no, you're good. What's up? Say it again.
I was saying it's pretty dope seeing people like familiar names win. With all due respect to
I know.
everybody else that I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I love that.
'cause there's always people that just pop up out of nowhere and then they win. It's just like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, it's that's right. Dust wasn't here for the
We had one dude who won like
Wouldn't show up any other time until we did giveaways and won like 5 times. I was like, yo,
yeah, that's too much. I will just to bring this back up. If we could refrain from using adult language this evening, that would be very helpful.
by
Gentlemen,
adult language, you
thank
mean like 3 syllables or more, right?
4-letter words, I think he means.
Yeah, if we could, that would be helpful. We've already broken all those rules like 100 times, but if we could, please.
I'm sorry.
Unicorn,
I know
unicorn,
it's difficult.
I
All
didn't
right,
know.
What
let's.
are we way down?
Is that why everybody got silent when I cursed? Everybody was like,
Let's go ahead and run it again for another journalist. Why not? Because Kurt24 donated more than enough to pay for one journalist. So this will be also sponsored by Kurt24 and Definition Knives. So
I know
ready,
you're not giving my
3,
PS5
2,
away.
1. Oh, nice. And it's taking on the new entries too. Heck yeah, that's awesome. All right.
Okay, cool.
In 3, 2, 1. Bew! Agorizer, P23, Drew,
Yes,
Champion
sir.
Turkey, Sport Brand, Aaron, Run Guns, Pass, Not My Name, Scoot.
Me!
The
The
ATM?
Fed.
The Fed.
Dude, it's a Fed.
Me, the Fed.
Congratulations, Fed.
Someone's going to
And-
take that of me
And she's
saying,
pregnant.
"Me
Maybe
the
you guys will
Fed."
change your opinion.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
me.
hold on. That's why DLD didn't send me a link. Well, you max out at a certain point. You can only go for so many people on here, you know?
is me a certain
Right,
Oh, you need me to get off?
but not
No, you're good.
You want to give? We've still got room for one more.
I'd
Yeah.
say just not on the live stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't get off on. I wouldn't pull a tubin on the live stream. All right. So now Crumpy is going. And guys, you got to email me. Why? You know what? Why don't they just email you and I'll cover shipping?
Because I suck at shipping, so.
You suck at shipping also, Crump?
But if I buy the shipping label and send it to you, would you still suck at shipping?
Probably.
Okay. All right. So thank you, Flying Rich. So contact me at this email and I'll get to you by like June of next year. JK. So now Crump, let them know what you're gonna give away.
Okay.
If you guys hit me up in an email, then I can bother him for you to make sure he gets the email.
All
There
right.
you go.
Just 3 of these and 2 knives, but let's just do a shirt, like 3 drawings for shirts. Then
Okay. All right. Word. So
Oh,
we're
too
gonna
bad
do-
Joe isn't here.
Are they all larges? So
Yes.
people know. 3
They all-
larges.
3 larges, but we're doing one at a time.
Besides Flying Rich.
I think he's an XL. 3, 2, 1.
No, I'm
pew!
large.
He is a lot.
You are large. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm joking.
Flying Rich
hey,
said,
you gotta put the thing up on the screen, Dark.
Oh, is it not going? Oh, dang it. No, it's up on the screen.
I just put it up.
Now it is.
Oh,
All right. Gerald, you win a large
we
getting
didn't
off
say
picture.
spin.
Should I
Oh,
run it
okay.
again? I don't think
Run
you
it
can
again.
run again. Well,
Well, you got 3
No,
shirts.
you got 3 shirts.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
give
you
that
guys
one
saw
to-
that I-
Congratulations, buddy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll throw in a 4th shirt.
dang.
Run it
damn.
Oh, go back here. Okay, all right. So, Gerald, make sure you email me at that email, and then I'll find a way to swim to Crumps through the moat of alligators and get you a shirt to ship out. And we're gonna do it again in 3, 2, 1.
No, he's gonna have
Gonna
to.
redonate it.
What do you say?
He can't wear it.
He
He's too-
can't fit it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
all right, we'll
all right.
run it again. Pew! Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's see who this is. Hey!
Pick up dust.
Hey.
Kick up dust. I believe you're in the double XL camp. Same as
I am in the double XL camp, so I will give it away.
okay. Do you want
I
me,
will give it away.
you want me to send it
You
to
don't have any
and then
large
you give it
friends?
away?
No, absolutely not. All my friends are big people. No, I think I want to give it away to somebody in your chat because you definitely do have a dope chat.
Do you want to pick someone?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick somebody.
Do you know they're large?
If you wear a large shirt, type L in the chat, capital L in the chat right now.
And
If
while
you wear
he's
a large
doing that,
shirt.
roll it again.
Yes, agreed. I'm with that. See, you guys are
All right.
efficient.
There we
I
go.
like
If you wear a large shirt, type
Lightning
okay.
Scott, Mark Legan,
there we go.
Fluffy Bunny,
A bunch
FBA?
of skinny
Run
dudes.
Gun Business,
Scoot?
Douglas Bolin,
All right, run it again. Dark.
Baptized
Gutter
Fire.
cheese? Fire
Boom.
otter?
Run it again, run it again, run it again. I can't say all the names. It's just too much, too fast.
Just a bunch of John Crumb. You just sound like you're doing
Hey,
it.
we
Mark
got
Legan just
another-
won one, so
Yes,
he
nice.
does wear a large.
He does wear a large. Beautiful. See, this is great stuff.
All right,
here.
run it again.
All right, we're running it again in 3, 2.
If you read the names, it sounds like an auction.
I know. Aaron, JPS, Fuck, Juice, Scoot, Dingle, Mag, Aaron Wilson, Jason Shell, John Crumb, Toy Town Inc., DB Cooper.
DB Cooper.
It's not a
Whoa.
Koopa.
Run it
They
again.
said, they said they found his parachute, by the way.
They did, and it was filled
And
with
some money.
Monopoly money. So hold on, DB Koopa, you wear a lodge. We'll run it again. Pew! Don't forget to email me.
Did you see the guy who stabbed the CEO?
Wait, what?
Some guy stabbed the CEO and like
Fat gray
Hey.
man.
FDM.
I'm gonna
Nice.
guess.
Party.
that- I'm gonna guess
Maybe
that
skinny fat.
FGM is not a large.
FGM, are you a large?
Hey, he said, "Woohoo!"
He can give it away.
Nice, Mark. Congrats, bro.
That's
Run it
awesome.
again.
Run it again. How many shirts you
I
got,
don't know
bro?
how many
I got a
shirts
bunch.
on.
Run it
Yeah,
again.
he has a box, bro, for sure. Absolutely.
All right,
He's
we're
like
running
at
again.
the craps table right now.
Dude,
I
my
know,
son,
right?
my son wears a
Run it
large.
again.
He's 10.
I know, right? My daughter.
Oh, your son wears a large?
There you go.
No, you're good. You're good. Give it to the chat.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Damn.
live life.
Live life.
Oh, man,
My
live
boy is a
life.
winner.
One more time.
Run it again. Are you sure?
Yes.
Send that to Fisher's son. Happy birthday to Xander.
Oh, so hold on.
Not happy birthday, Merry Christmas. Sorry, what the fuck am I saying?
Happy birthday to Jesus.
His birthday's in 2 weeks.
Definitely send that to Fish for his son. And I know
Okay,
Fish
so
will wear it 'cause he can't
We're
fit it.
at 1, 2, 3. Was that the fourth shirt?
Yeah, we're doing 5.
We're doing 5. Okay,
Well, now I
we're
got to
doing it 5. Pew! Chapman, Turkey, Roman, DZ, Run Gun, Big Fish of the Bow, Round, John Kirk, Wayne Ross, Guardian, Texas, Bill Camperus, J. Pass, Bill Camperus again. Tuck!
Tuck by me.
My boy, Tuck.
Good to see you, Tuck.
All right,
38 Wilbur, Merry Christmas,
let's
buddy.
go for this one now.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
we doing,
yeah.
Are we doing the knife? We doing the knife?
Yeah, the one night.
Yo!
Just this one.
My man, I was away
Tuck
from the
says use a
screen.
4X. So, Tuck, should we throw it back in and do it again?
Are you
Brother,
someone else? Just-
P38 with the 223 super chat, the $22.30. Brother, peace
Very
be
nice.
with you. Man, thank you so much, doggy. Dude, P38 Wilbur, I
I
drink
will
out of
forever
that.
remember P38 Wilbur. He gave me a free lunch.
Dude, he sent me y'all know what I say at the end of every stream, right? I say be kind, right? He sent me a mug that says be kind on it. And I use that for everything. I use it for everything from coffee to ice cream, bro. I actually ate chili out of that thing. That's all I go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
So
So
Tuck
much.
says he's a 3 to 4X. So I think we need to run it again.
All right, we're gonna run it again, run it again, run it again. We just gotta
Who
run it
wants a
again. Run it again.
suppressor?
And running, and running. Fluffy bunny, baptized in fire. Bill Camp, save me, Clint, Bark, Garrett, J.C. Crump. Not my name.
Nice.
Is that for the shirt or the knife?
That's
This
what.
is a shirt.
Oh,
Congrats, not by name.
All right, now for the knife.
okay. That was okay.
That's for the shirt.
My bad. So that was for a shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully you're a large, not my name. I'm sorry if I said knife because they said shirt, and that's my bad. I also spelled supremacy wrong, so don't trust me. Congratulations. Okay, now we're running it for the 1095 high carbon steel handmade damn ass
With
kiss.
feet, only using feet. The hand.
Yo, I want in on this.
Dusty feet, very dusty feet.
I
3,
want this.
2, 1, 0. Roll.
I'm winning that.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Big fish.
Hey, I saw that Wolverine's outpost. I see what you're doing.
Who's that guy?
Corporal Blast Toys. That is totally
Sounds like a
someone's
lib.
alt account, bro. Hold up.
Sounds like a
Hold
lib.
up. I call
Whose sock
someone's
account
alt
is that?
account in here. Yeah, so that's someone's alt account. Come
Sounds like a
on.
lib. Can't trust it. Reroll that bitch.
Is that Fat Tack?
No,
You
man.
gotta be pregnant.
Looks like some sort of Pokemon. I don't know.
It is.
I've never seen
indeed.
that name. I wonder if that's like a sock account for Luigi
Man, that's
Mangione.
called Pokemon.
Oh, he's here. He's
Woohoo!
he did say he must be pregnant to win. So
Good to see you, Luigi.
Now
Corp-
these are my favorite.
Luigi, congratulations.
Congratulations, Luigi. Let us know the cell block we're sending it to.
Everyone's saying he's oh, it's so good. They're like,
All right,
we're gonna
here.
get this knife and we're gonna fingerprint it and we're gonna. Okay, sorry.
Okay, here it is.
Wipe it down first.
Yeah, wipe that bad boy down.
Let's do this one now.
Damn.
In other
That one
news,
is so
a
hard.
knife was found today.
No, it's Saran wrap.
No,
Is it in
Squirtle-
one of those like plastic bags that you lick to close?
It's
Major
Saran wrap.
Pikachu wins next. Oh, that's so good.
Squirtle, man.
Congrats, Lurker. Hey, look, I support all the lurkers on the channel. Okay, so even if you don't engage, right? You guys are okay. Let's welcome Squirtle.
Can you
into
imagine the
our
man having to
community.
explain that to his fucking higher ups?
He's like,
I
I
don't
want it.
know.
I want it. I had to have it sent somewhere.
I can keep it right.
Just let me keep it for a little bit of recon. All right. So are we doing the second knife too?
Knife, yeah.
Dang,
I
Crumpy.
got more too.
Dang. Don't go too crazy. We still
Dude,
need.
my wife wants me to get rid of all this shit I have. People just
Yeah.
You do have that big pool
Always-
table in your basement. You
The
can give
next
that away.
CEO is gonna get shanked with that knife.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Come on.
jeez.
All right.
I mean, if
so
he's
are
sending it over to feds, then it probably will happen.
Are you saying a black swan blade is going to hit the evidence table before a definition knife?
I doubt it.
I hope so.
right.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying
Yeah,
I hope
absolutely.
yours did, but I hope mine does
Right.
not hit the.
The definition
Right.
knives are too nice. You think about it, it's like, this is too nice. I'm gonna use this one.
Yeah, I don't want to wet this
I'm
one
gonna
up.
use
You
the other
know?
one.
Dude, I'll say, you know what? I thought I wanted to be on an evidence table until I got that federal grand jury subpoena in my email. Thank you.
On the
ATF.
P80 shit.
Yeah, that was fun. All right, we're gonna draw again for the second knife. Thank you to John Crump with Black Swan Tactical Media stuff. All right, we're gonna run this now in 3, 2, and 1. Bingo.
Let's go.
Name. Come on.
It's me.
Come on.
Bingo.
Come on.
Misty.
Mrs.
Right.
Runway. Nice.
Dude, that is awesome. I am so pumped that
All right.
Squirtle.
Sorry, next thing. Hex
What
it. Koozie.
What,
Koozie.
what is it?
Ooh.
Oh, nice. And
Texas Coochie.
if you have a small, if you have a dog that's the size of a hamster like me, you can also
Texas?
use it as a plate carrier for your dog.
Yeah.
No way.
I'm
I
just
have some
saying.
handle it grips.
Ooh, nice. All right, I think we're gonna do this. We're doing a Texas koozie?
Texas Koozie.
Congratulations, Miss Wayne. Is she?
Yeah.
You got to be pregnant
All
to win.
So who's sending her? That's a knife from John Crump.
That is a knife from John Crump.
Can we throw something else in the box too?
What would you like to throw else in the box?
Some definition knives.
Maybe that's automatically included.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna run it again. Congratulations to Ron and Misty Wayne. We love you guys. All
And-
right, we're running again for
Run it
the
again.
for the can condom. All right, 3, 2, 1, boop.
I actually need this.
I booped it. I actually need this.
Give me the fucking can condom.
Oh,
Barton Fink, cool.
All right.
Congratulations.
Now for signed books.
Wow.
I said frickin'.
All right, now you're just really trying to get rid of stuff. All right, hold on.
He's having a garage sale.
How many
Right
books?
now,
taking
my
Genesis.
coffee
Rack up
table.
like
All right, hang on. hang on.
$500 in shipping costs.
Yeah, if we're gonna talk about this, I mean, we're talking lots of money in shipping. I was giving away 2 knives. Now we're giving away.
No.
like,
I'll cover the
12
shipping.
things.
I'll cover the shipping. I'll
What
send
do
you.
you want to do?
You sure?
Grumpy, I'll come pick up your Genesis. I'm
Yeah.
good with that. You don't have to ship that to me.
All right.
I'll give you $100 for all the shipping.
Dust,
what-
do you have a blue EDC or a green EDC? Which one are you flashing?
That was an IR light.
Oh,
Everything is free.
Right.
All right, how many do you want to give away?
Amber picks
3
it.
books.
3 books. All right, so this is from
And it's a
Crumpy.
double XL. It fits a double XL.
All right, hang on. You're gonna be confusing people talking about double XLs and stuff. This is for Crump. Tell them what it is.
Okay, we have hardcover Master of Firepower, like the paperback Master of Firepower, and my first book, Speaking with Giants. So let's go with Speaking with Giants first.
All right, Speaking with Giants, assigned.
And I'm not in that book.
Signed John Crump book, which I also have one as well. Ready and go.
I love
Remember, you
Nephilim
have to
discussions.
be pregnant to win. You have to be pregnant to win. G23.
G23, cool.
All right,
Nice.
paperback of Master of Firepower.
All right, paperback, Masters of Firepower. 3, 2, and 1. Hey, we're running guys. Tell the turkeys John Crump, AA round.
That noise. John Lovell's not around.
John Lovell.
Dang on that. Cool.
You thought it was going to be
Congratulations.
tactical turkeys. Everybody's about to be upset. Everybody's about to be upset.
Dangle Matt, brother. Dangle Matt has been first in chat like all of 2024, excluding like 10 situations. So congratulations. You are appreciated.
And
my
now
friend.
for
Merry
the
Christmas.
hardcover.
All right, let's do the hardcover. All right, 3.
Next, the coffee table.
2. Next, I have this lamp. It just needs to it off.
It's a lamp from a
Mark
Christmas story. The leg.
Oh, hold on.
Back
Don't go there.
that guy.
Bro, Mark Tucker, Mop.
Who wants some double-sided tape?
I have these,
Half
an
used
Some
chapstick.
goo
I've been-
tape, barely used.
opened box of command hooks.
I was like, I have all this fishing line right here.
Oh man,
Yo, bro, that's funny.
Mark Tucker, bro, congratulations.
A
man.
microcontroller with ESXi on it.
You won the kitchen sink. Yo, congratulations. You guys can still enter if you spell supremacy wrong. If we're hold on, so we gave away the 3 books, right?
And we have some
Tucker,
gas rings for AR-15 Bolt.
That's not a bad deal. I would probably take you
I'll
up
take
on
that.
that. An antique stapler.
Rotary phone.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Is there anything else?
I don't
Or,
know.
or we gravy?
What's your? I got a question. Like this, totally random. What's your favorite? Like
Glock.
like corny Christmas gifts, like that. So the cans with the cookies or the cans with the popcorn, like that
Man,
type of shit.
Those blue cans, I would literally dump
Italian
out the
people don't do
cookies
that.
And,
You don't do that. Like
no.
what else are there? There's all kinds of stuff. There's like
Fruitcake,
That's
fruitcake.
Where's that? Oh, here it is.
like the gas
have
station
me, like,
fruitcake.
Guilty pleasure Christmas gift.
G23. I think I do. I don't remember.
Guys,
Elf
the
on a
Super
shelf?
Duties?
Dude,
Um,
the popcorn in the tin is my jam, bro.
Yeah, that is good. The
With the
caramel.
3 sections.
Yeah, you
Um,
get caramel in one, the cheese in the one.
Cheddar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
G23.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to resend it to me because I don't remember which one you were. So if you could re-email it to me, that would be helpful. John Crump is returning back with a partially used can of Lysol wipes.
He's going to
And this is
One of the closets is like, I don't wear these hats. They're brand new.
He's like, I got this, I got
I
this.
love that hat.
This half-used Febreze can.
Right there, bro.
Well, remember, okay,
Deodorant barely
slow
used.
down, slow down. Remember, I'm at like 4,950 something subs, and I'm about to do another giveaway at 5,000. So slow down. I think we've achieved maximum.
I got a sticker. Oh, I can't show the sticker.
Dude,
I'll give
I'm
away
gonna,
a
I was gonna
sticker.
bring out the
You're gonna
main
have to- you're gonna have to
training
pay
system
somebody
next,
to
but I
take
guess that will wait.
You're gonna have to pay somebody to take that sticker.
You know, it's funny when we're doing giveaways. We're at almost 100 people in chat right now because people are like, "Yo, they're doing
They're
giveaways.
giving,
on
they're
TV."
giving it away. They're drunk.
giving everything
They're
away."
doing everything. Yeah.
Dude, my wife needs so much stuff. Like
My
people-
wife just wrapped the PS5 Pro for Xander. He's gonna freak out, dude.
Dude, what? Let me hold that.
Nice.
I'm just
See-
kidding.
See,
Yo.
companies send me shit and I don't ask for it. And if I don't ask for it, I want them to mention it because don't send me shit unless you tell me you're sending me shit.
Mm.
So I got like tons of shit. That are
I
still-
haven't owned a PlayStation since PS1.
Wow.
Yeah,
You know what
my
gift that I got.
my friend mailed me, like literally he wanted to play PlayStation with me so
Sick.
badly that he mailed me a PS4.
Nice.
And I plugged it up. I played like the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 for like a week, and I haven't gone back to it since. And
I'm
the
just not a
controller is
huge
still
gamer.
broken. Yeah, it's
But-
fun, but it would destroy my life.
I did buy a PS5 when they first came out, and it was like a bundle. It was like 1,500. No, it was I want to say it was like $1,100 or something like that. It was a good deal. And Opie and the Smokies worked at a Liberty safe store, and I was like, "Hey, man," I was like, "I know you've been looking for one of these." I was like, "I don't really play it that much. You want to trade me?" And so he traded me a massive safe that was like a $3,000 safe for that $1,100 PS5.
Dang. Thanks, G23Z, all you guys. I think the giveaway is. And did y'all have something you wanted to give away too?
I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't want to.
Don't feel obliged because we are going to be giving away stuff when we hit 5,000. What are the panel's goal? Thank you, Kurt, for the question to interrupt the giveaway. What are the panel's? Oh, I still got to tell the chicken bone syringe story. What are the panel's goals for 2025? Mine is to buy Gisley Super Dookie
You better get it fast.
when I get a
Need that Grand National, Kurt.
Mine's at my FFLs.
yeah, but
They're
not your-
20% off right now.
They are indeed 20% off.
I'm sure
Full price.
everyone checked the email.
Mhm. Bro, even if I'm not gonna buy it, the moment I get an email, I jump in that thing so fast, man.
My
Yeah.
goal is to hit 100,000 subscribers so I can quit YouTube.
Me too. I want to hit 100,000. I even though I don't use it anymore.
And then, are you also gonna quit when you hit 100,000?
Well, I'll do shorts and stuff like that, but like I said, all my long form stuff is going to be over on Rumble.
Dude, I'm out. I'm punching out.
No, well, there you go.
But I
Wait,
mean,
Crump,
you can
tell
do-
them
We're gonna
why.
just change the name to Red Dawn Readiness over at John Grum News.
There you go.
You can tell them why, Rich. The
Crump
only
just
only
wants-
reason why, okay, the only reason there's only one reason I do YouTube. Go ahead, tell him.
He wants to give the play
The bitches.
plaque to his son.
I wanted the play button plaque, so I was like, well, if you want the play button plaque, we got to get 100,000 subscribers. And
I'm
now-
not gonna lie. When I pulled that shit out for my son, he was like, "Yo, my dad is somebody."
Yeah.
Like,
So
he,
funny.
freaked out over that more than anything I've ever done.
I've
in
been
my
working
life.
at it for 8 years, and I'm at 83,000. So I'm close. I want to hit 100.
Dude,
Wow.
I got the 15-year anniversary notice on my YouTube channel. I'm like, oh,
Dude,
They were like, Grandpapa, is that you? is that you, Grandpapa?
dude,
Jeez.
15 years. That's crazy.
That was like dial up was the time you were uploading. When it was
Rich,
Phone.
you know,
Right?
you know,
Keep me all fine. Yo, people,
Rich is our blue. You know,
my,
old
My
school.
boy, Blue.
my boy Blue.
Sitting there wanting to wrestle with some bitch with titties up. I gotta
There's
stop.
a dart in your neck.
Yeah.
Dude, you know, I will say this: Rich constantly hassles me because he has so many more subscribers than me. But if you divide it by 15 years,
Oh, wait. That's my one channel. I have a channel that's not as old as your channel, and it has 4 times the number of subs you have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is somebody keeping track of this stuff? Rich?
Yo, I feel like
The math isn't that complicated.
Oof.
Are we flexing right now?
Okay. 4 times. So you got Flying Rich Firearms. When did you start that?
Like 2 years ago.
Okay. And you got what, 22,000?
Yeah.
Now
that's the short channel though. That doesn't count.
What content did you create on that channel?
Mostly yours.
Okay.
So he took one of my shorts.
Yeah,
And he got like 5 times more views than I did on my own short.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
what?
same thing.
He's got
Same
the
thing for
algo.
you.
Look,
Hey, Rich is trying to flex on us. You want to do blow off the plaque?
blow the dust off. No, look, I give Rich crap, but he definitely does well on his meaningless channel.
Oh, my
Does
meaningless
Dust,
channel.
did all you guys get a plaque at the turkeys?
I got a flag.
Yeah, we all got flags, babe.
Yeah,
Nice.
I took mine and I
shot it.
Shot it.
Nah, I
Oh,
put it
you
up.
give it to MD?
Yeah, I was like, yo, you guys keep that. You know, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's like one of those like doing something, and it's just like I know I'm gonna get that million plaque. I
Oh
know
my
I get that million plaque. That bitch is going up on a wall, and I'm gonna be like this to YouTube.
Yo, I did not even see this. Yo,
We get the gold joint. I'm making a chain out that bitch.
Yo,
Drewski.
I just want 100. I just want one.
Man,
You'll get there.
Drew. Drewski just sent me a cash app for $75. My guy.
Yo,
Damn.
Merry
You're the man.
Yo, man,
Drew's the
holy
man.
moly. That's
very kind.
man. You guys, man, I don't even and with the birthday right around the corner too. Hey, my guy.
Wait, can I
thank
say
you.
something real quick?
Yeah.
Because he was talking about like the subscribers and stuff like that or whatever. Like DLD's chat, and I've seen a lot of live chats on YouTube. All people I know, people I don't know, all different genres, what firearms, music, what DLD has hands down one of the most solid chat.
Oh, the engagement.
Ever
The engagement is
that I've
unrivaled.
ever
Love
seen,
y'all.
ever. I will 100%. DLD, his chat isn't a chat.
They get my dark humor too.
It's a community, bro. Straight up.
Fucking military. Yo, DLD, like, guys, I'm just saying, if an address just so happened to drop here in the comment section, this would happen.
I think I could get a few to show up,
Yeah,
Dude, we got almost 100 people in chat right now, and I have
Nice.
4,900 subs. Like that's
The dude Don said because DLD's voice is magic.
I
There was a video that was supposed to be created, and
would say thank you.
I told DLD about this, and they wanted DLD to narrate it.
That's right.
I got a phone call about it. I was like, why the fuck are you tell him that shit? Why are you telling me? Like,
I'm mad at myself for making fun of his hair. Now he's got the Mexican slick back.
Now I got the slick back.
Feliz
just say-
Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
God, you guys are so bad.
Yo, we're the bad kids. The turkeys are the bad kids. The super seniors, the bad kids in the back of the class.
If we're at school.
Trash bag.
Lo que sea, me vale verga. No me importa, ¿me entiendes?
Ooh.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Trying to be spicy.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
I don't think YouTube knows what I'm saying in Spanish,
Hey.
right?
You know what I realized, Dark?
What's that?
My follower is going to be in Vegas the same time we are.
Your one follower?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh no, the follower with millions of followers.
Oh, nice.
The
Just the way you said that was like my follower is gonna be.
He knows what I'm talking about.
He's married.
Like what?
my one follower.
He's
He knows
married,
what-
guys.
He's done
He's
them
got
both.
the best moves.
So I'm
You
gonna.
know-
You might make sure that paperwork is all done by the time he gets to Vegas.
You want me to hook you up?
Let's just say that I am still legally married, and I am still married in the eyes of God, and I intend to no longer be married by the time I go to Vegas.
Yeah,
But
that only goes. So you saw
But
the
it's
Koreans that went to Russia
I'm waiting for Dark's
No.
phone to start
and
ringing.
OD'd on.
Right.
OD'd on.
Oh, hold on, guys! I got to take this.
That is the most amazing story I've ever heard. The most amazing story I've ever heard. So the North Koreans go team up with Russia, fine, whatever. Now they're free. They have a little freedom. They get their hands on a little bit of technology, and these dudes get hooked on porn.
Oh yeah.
Like, do you know?
They won't leave the bunks. Like
They
It
won't-
is designed.
Yeah,
It is.
dude.
It is literally. It is designed to destroy young men. Like to stop.
that's how we beat China. We sent them big booty Latinas Volume 8.
And that's it. That's what I'm saying. Like they got
telling
Big Booty Latinas Volume 3 and all different kinds of stuff. And they're like, oh, what's this?
All of a sudden, all the guys were showing up
Doors
late.
locked. You can't make me
Doors
leave. You can't make me leave. Chair under the doorknob. Under the doorknob.
The barracks, you
The
know,
barracks.
the barracks
Crates of
shut
baby
down.
oil.
Yo, just
All
crazy.
the Vaseline is gone.
And if the CIA had anything to do with that,
Oh
I
my
would be
gosh,
like,
that
yo.
would be magic.
that would be I'd be like, yo, they're amazing. That is insane.
Bob Masava, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
Them
He
dudes
probably
are-
looks like a puppy party over there.
them dudes
No
are-
cursing, John.
Yeah, gosh,
Yo, them dudes are weak right now. Them dudes can't even unholster anything.
because their hands are so
They
slippery.
go to they're like,
It's because their hands are so slippery. Zance missed it.
That needs to be a South Park episode, probably.
Stiff
Stiff
socks.
They-
Oh,
They're standing up like hockey sticks right now. Just there.
well, at least they're not getting rot foot. That definitely is no bueno. All right, so we didn't ask Fat Tech Josh. Fat Tech Josh, tell me this. Or did we? No. Did we ask you? I think we did. Why is Glock the best handgun? on the
Oh yeah,
planet?
you asked me.
Oh yeah, we did ask you. That's
You didn't
right.
I'll
have
tell you
Dust.
this.
All right, Dust.
Yes.
Why is Glock the best handgun on the planet?
Simple, durable, reliable. That's it.
Mm,
There's nothing else to talk about. Simple, reliable, durable.
okay.
Would you trade your Legion in for a Glock 47?
If hold on. If it's like, all right, shit. Sorry, things went south.
You could say like SHTF and stuff.
Yeah,
like
if
that.
things went south and it's just like, yo, this is gonna be like this for a while, there's no reason for me to have outside of no, actually, no, I wouldn't, because I'll just run that until like it breaks, and I'm like, all right, switch our holster, we got your Glock. Like, yo,
Dude, I'll be honest. Red Dawn had the best answer, and it's so simple and stupid. I'm just saying. I mean, respectfully, he said. I said,
Did it have
Red
anything
Dawn-
to do with John Lovell?
Yes, in the way he moves. He said John Lovell moves like what's that?
And John Lovell carries a Glock clone, so he lost a couple points there.
Well,
He's been with
you know, but he moves like Shakira, so you know.
Kind of does. He be
And his
moving like Shakira out there.
Not lie.
Be sliding on his knees and stuff. Wow.
all right,
He
so
was.
I think that's but the reality of it's reliable, you know. And then if you want to add
What's
extra,
that?
everyone has one. Everyone has
Yeah.
one, whether you like them, you don't like them, you use them, you don't use them,
For
and
living.
that's gonna be everyone's default. It's like, yo,
Yep.
run this brick because I know it's gonna survive anything I put it through.
Yeah,
Keep
and
them
if it
on.
doesn't, parts will be everywhere. Oh, and this is what so Red Dawn said. Honestly, the most simple answer that made total sense that surprisingly I didn't think of. So you know, God bless you, Red Dawn. I said, Red Dawn, why is Glock the best handgun platform in the world? And his response was because they take Glock mags. I was like, bro, amen. Right? It's simple. Duh, right?
And they created the Glock mag, and everyone builds guns that also take Glock
You want to go
mags.
grab this other thing?
Glock mags are currency in SHTF. They're like having little gold bars. Glock mags.
Oh yeah.
All right.
But
So,
go ahead.
go ahead, Josh. Go ahead. You've been.
I was just
quiet.
thinking. So everybody here carries a Glock, right?
I do currently. Yeah. Well, Dust also has a love-hate relationship with his SIG Legion, and Rich carries a SIG as well. And
I carry a macro sometimes when I'm on work because it's smaller.
I just have a question.
When I'm not working, I carry a G45, and then I hope to be carrying a Glock 17.
Do you guys think there's not another mag out there that is just as good as Glock mags?
Oh
It's
yeah,
not,
yeah. No,
it's not that it's just as good. It's the
Good?
fact that everybody has them. It's the
Yeah.
fact.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah,
enough.
it's the prevalency.
You know.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair
But,
enough.
but I was going to say this too. So let's say you shoot better with say Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0
Mhm.
or whatever.
Which I do
Let's-
literally that exact situation.
So let's say that you have a bag you take or whatever. You got your little truck gun or whatever. You have that in there.
It's crazy.
Why not just carry a 19 or something like that in there, just in case something does hit the fan, and you can have a Glock to pick up whatever you got to pick up, and still carry the gun that you shoot better with.
That's literally my setup. I literally keep an extra, because if I'm carrying the 48 or 43X or something like that, if something pops off, I stock an ammo can of loaded Glock mags. I don't even currently know how many are in there, but they're all standard 9mm Glock mags. So I keep a standard 9mm Glock in my bag, because if stuff does pop off, or if I run through the nearly 40 or whatever 36 rounds that I have for the 48 or 43X, I'm gonna want to switch to a standard Glock if things go down the poop escalator.
Yeah.
So
I
I,
would really
I forget who mentioned it, but is the Glock 19 just default the best gun ever because it takes the 15 round and the 17 round mag?
So I've thought about that too, and I really like the 26 because it will take all of them.
All of them. Yeah.
But 19 is kind of like in the middle, and it will take 17. It will take 19. So if somebody does have more than likely, somebody's going to have a 19. So you're going to have that.
But
If then the real question is the Glock 49 the best Glock ever?
Well, if you're carrying, let's say you're carrying a Glock 45, right, and you got a 17 round, frame, you run across somebody with a 19 mag, you're kind of screwed unless you take those out and you put them in your mag.
Literally, I was just about to say, please don't forget that you are a pocket knife away from turning your Gen 5 45 into a 26 in 30 seconds or less. If you absolutely needed to, you could chop your grip down to as tiny as you wanted
Just
to.
thought of a really good video for definition knives.
If you That's actually a great idea, but
That is a good idea.
I really don't want to sacrifice. I don't have enough.
No, that's what I was thinking. Sacrifice an OEM
Honestly,
frame.
I would sacrifice a P80 frame to.
That would be a good video.
That would be a really good video. Man,
It's a matter of who's going to get it done first, boys.
yeah, right. Ready?
Everybody's like, all right, ready, set, go.
Yeah.
So what is that? It's like, I forgot my camera. Hold on.
Not I.
So okay, I think personally I've gone to the full size Glocks, aside from when I'm carrying my 48 or 43X, which by the way, I bought my 43X when they first came out, cash $350.
Wow.
And there's a handful of Glocks I've got.
No light rail on that mug.
No light rail on it, so that sucks. But I ended up getting the 48 MOS later, so I could run an RMSC optic directly on it. Right now, I got the Gideon Judge. Shout
Shoots
out,
much better too.
yeah, way more better. And also, I can run the Streamlight TLR7 sub only because Goonbeam doesn't make a light smaller than TLR1 size. Light, but in my whatchamacallit,
You could probably file down the the little thing that goes in the notch
I
Although,
mean,
is it the same size notch? Is it a Glock size notch?
I'm currently carrying a 26 with this 15 round magazine and this little oh wait, it's over here
nice.
with the X grip on it.
Nice.
So it makes it a 19 size grip.
I can't lie. A 26
I would watch
with
out
a
when showing magazines.
a
Remember
26
Oh,
with
yeah,
a
that's
comp
right.
and a red
What
dot
happened?
is pretty hard to beat.
Can't show magazine?
Yeah, they changed their.
I showed like this much of a magazine. Like
Oh,
I
shit, my
legit
bad.
had like
Yeah,
I did this.
I
Wow.
forgot about
And
that. They
I showed an AR mag earlier.
What if we call it a clip?
Yeah.
Flip is
clip of.
What if we
baby-
misspell
baby
it like supremacy and call it a
Y'all will never let me live that down. But I will say-
Mugazan. Mugazan instead of
Mugazan.
they changed their TOS, and if you show any accessory, because I think what was happening is like, so I've held up a slide before, and boom, they cam me, and I was like, that's not a gun. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're doing, right? And then somebody holds up like a frame, then they get canned, and they're like, that's not a gun or whatever.
Yeah.
And they hold up a grip module, and they're like, that's not.
There we go.
So I think they're like, yo, we didn't do this to become firearm experts, so we're just gonna say any and all accessories and optic. Actually, if you look through a camera,
Are we gonna grab this?
if you have a night
No, there's no way you will.
Fish, if you turn your camera off, your mic still works. There you go. It's like that moment in that Die Hard. If you cover the camera,
Oh, yeah,
remember that? Oh, that was great. So okay, I think they were just like, you know what, any and all accessories, even if you literally do a video through a night vision tube, that is against YouTube's TOS.
Yes.
Dude, I'm
And they-
over YouTube. I'm on Rumble.
What?
Go follow
Yeah.
me on Rumble, dude. Just everybody just go to Rumble.
Yeah, for real. Actually,
Your
everyone-
Rumble content is fire. I went on a Josh Black Diamond Guns and Gear binge on Rumble the other night, and I was
Good,
like,
man.
damn.
I've been throwing them up.
for
I mean, I've
real.
been- yeah.
So I posted what did I post? I think I took it down. I did some night vision stuff on YouTube. I did some night vision stuff, posted as a short, and I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. What is happening? And then I quickly realized it's like, you might as well take that down because no one they're not pushing this anywhere.
Yeah.
What'd you get, like 300 views or something like that?
Yo, yeah, something like that. If that. I was just like, this literally the footage I put up. I'm like, this is a whole night class. These are clips of a night class.
Yeah.
Clips of a night class with a Psionics camera, clip on, all of it, like different angles, just
Crazy.
In a safe
nothing.
in a
And I'm
safe
just like-
environment,
Yep.
obviously, in a safe environment. And guys, I don't think you know this. Right now, you're hearing from Dust from the Tactical Turkeys, who has the most viewed short out of everyone on this panel, with like over 110 million views on one short.
I'm not gonna lie, they
Wow,
wasn't
bro.
stopping that.
Yeah, that thing was crazy.
Nothing was stopping that.
Once something hits the algo, it's just
They're still touching it.
yeah.
But the way it has to hit the algorithm, and I learned off that, the way it has to hit it has to hit it now, has to hit it hard. People have to be sharing it. Like it has to like hit.
Yeah.
You know?
For it to really hit, it has to be shared so much. It's like crazy.
It's annoying.
And
Gotta-
you have to watch multiple times. Like, there's a lot to it. Back in the day, we used to have somebody that was like, yo, use white text this week, or use red text in your thumbnails, or do this. And real quick, before I just realized
my point don't work there anymore. But my friend used to work at YouTube. I can say that now, and he would say, "This week, do this. Make your font this size and this text, and this is what the algorithm is going to look for." And we would do it, and it would blow up.
yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So we would
Like-
get exactly what to do.
Use white text in all of your thumbnails this week. And it's like, well, I got 2,000 views on that. Boop, 17,000 views. I'm like, whoa, what in the world?
That's cool.
We didn't ask Flying Rich, ladies and gentlemen. Flying Rich, why are Glocks the best handgun in the world?
Please say because they're ceramic.
I was gonna say because Gaston needed to get a hot wife.
Yeah,
Damn.
All right.
he did indeed.
Can't you buy them in Austria?
I think you can. Yeah, but
Because
for real,
they're plastic and you can get them through the metal detector.
No, ceramic.
Hey,
Yeah, there's
You know,
syringe, and
Porcelain.
they
It was porcelain.
Porcelain.
porcelain, and they cost as much as you make
So
in 2
I'm
months. But
bad
Yeah.
this way. I never wanted a Chevy 350 because everybody had Chevy 350s. I never wanted a Glock because everybody had a Glock. I never
But see,
wanted
that-
an AR-15
that's the
because everybody had an AR-15.
that is the
That's the craziest reason not to get one, though.
It's
yeah.
the worst.
You don't like
logic
them
I've
because everybody else don't like them or likes them.
Never wanted.
old
Yeah,
FUD
well,
stuff.
to be fair, my brother said the same thing. The guy that runs Fat Tag. That's what he told me back in the day. He was like, I was like, why don't you like Glocks, man? They're awesome. They're reliable. They're great. Everybody has them, whatever. He was like, I just don't like them because literally everybody likes them. And I'm like, that is the dumbest reason not to like something. You should just like it then. If everybody likes it, like
I agree. I agree.
And again, it's the same reason. Like I say, Chevy 350, or now I'm dating myself. I would have to say like LT1, LT2, whatever. The old LT swap. It's universal. If there's a battlefield pickup 9 out of 10 times, it's going to be a Glock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 mil Glock mags, Glock slides, Glock slide parts, trigger parts. If you need a product for that, it's out there. It is the de facto firearm, period. And whether it's everybody cloning the F out of it or everybody doing a Gucci slide for it, there are so many products. You will not be at a loss. You will not. I remember Walt had needed an extractor for what was it? I'm
thinking of Hoff. Never mind.
No. So Walter Keller, Safety Harbor Firearms, need an extractor for his. I got the gun in my mind. I can't think of the name.
The Sten.
Sterling. No. Fudge. You guys got to laugh at me.
Eagle Run. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Check out
Eagle
Eagle
Run?
Run's channel too, man. Eagle
What's
Run.
up, Eagle Run?
He is an excellent channel. If you're into
Yes.
like really building stuff, and
if you really need information from Eagle Run, just hit me up. I'll share his phone number out.
Nice.
that's perfect. That's a great Christmas
Yeah.
present. Oh,
yeah,
it's
share a phone number. If you share-
The Scar. Walt could not. Walt, an FFL SOT manufacturer of 50 BMGs, could not get an extractor
I'm
for
just
Scar.
surprised that you could not think of
Yeah,
Scar.
I'm looking at the gun in my mind. I'm like, all right, the Stormtrooper boot. I guess if I said Stormtrooper boot,
The UGG boot stock, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
If it looks like a robot foot looking thing.
So yeah,
RIP
whatever part you need or you shot across the room when you're assembling the slide or whatever.
Yo,
it's
what in the
available.
world?
Is that Peruvian yellow? What do we got there?
This is Christmas crack right here.
What is that?
Well, in the Mexican heritage, you get
I was
tamales.
gonna say that's
Oh
a
my
tamale.
Tamales on Christmas.
Dude.
You got one. That's trash.
That's all I got left, bro. They got snatched.
That's trash. That's why
Yep.
you gotta, when you know things like that will be around, you bring an aluminum pan with a lid. You gotta be that guy,
I got sent home with the baked ziti, chicken
Fire.
parm.
Nice.
Fire.
Dude, if I could just comment on
Let's
Lightning
get some gravy.
McQueen's, comment here.
I had that this morning.
You can buy a wife anywhere. I just want to say, Lightning McQueen, that is so true. And anyone that laughed about the comment earlier about buying a wife, every single man that has been married has purchased a wife. You may have
Yes.
not paid for her to join you. You may have not paid for her to leave. Sometimes you have to, unfortunately. But trust, you pay in more ways than one. Marriage, you pay in several ways.
Yeah.
My wife paid for me. I married up.
You definitely did.
Not
With
bad.
your soul.
And the history is you pay more leaving than coming.
Ooh.
I love when I meet dudes.
You know
like,
why? You know why
I bet-
divorce is so expensive? It's worth it.
Oh, dang.
Everyone had a woman, so I didn't want a woman. I bought a lady boy.
Everyone has these silly wives.
Dude, why do you think I waited until I was 42? I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh, it's funny. I've been doom scrolling, and finally one of my shorts came up.
Mine is financed. Oh, man. They all are, bro. You pay one way or another. Well, when I
Yes.
was growing up, we used to eat strawberries, Smuckers. I want grape jelly. Okay, I'd be willing to make this compromise and sacrifice.
Organic.
compromise and sacrifice.
Oh, the organic shit's killing me. That both my wife and daughter are on that kick.
Well,
Well,
it's
like,
organic-
first off,
not
you don't
killing
have
you.
organic money.
I think that's the thing is it's not killing you. That's
Yeah, grape for the win.
Strawberry.
grape jelly. Come on.
Hell no.
All right.
No way.
Here's-
Grape for
here's
the
the deal.
win.
All right.
Grape or guava?
Okay.
Grape.
What kind of
Guava's fine.
what kind of syrup?
What kind of syrup?
Agave.
So before I'm gonna keep it real.
Maple?
They took my auntie off the bottle, and I'm not feeling it. And I
Damn.
haven't found a syrup. I haven't even really fucking.
I'm gonna be real.
I haven't even had pancakes or waffles since. To be honest, it's got
We use agave or honey at my house.
I used to as well. And then you know what I realized? Every all natural maple syrup, every agave, every
fructose corn
honey,
syrup.
of all that, it just doesn't taste. the
Honey
same.
doesn't.
Give me some fake,
Right.
disgusting chemical log cabin.
I
and
like-
I'm
Log,
going
log
down.
cabin is fire.
Yeah, I like
used
the
that the
log
other day.
That melted plastic garbage.
Whatever IHOP
Good.
uses. Give me that.
That.
Hold on,
Give
wait.
me
that
that.
wax that just
Am I the
coagulates
only
in your
one?
veins.
You know, there's actually a maple syrup cartel.
Am I the
I'm sure
only
there is.
I'm not even joking.
Are they from Canada?
My kids get healthy stuff. They don't even know that stuff exists. So we don't talk about it. We don't buy it.
I was gonna say, am I the only
Yeah.
person who use Aunt Jemima? Because that's
Dude, no. But
as soon as they took Auntie off the bottle, I damn near was in the
what the hell?
supermarket smashing bottles and boxes. So this is malarkey. This is ridiculous.
This is
So what's your favorite rice, Dust?
Yo, bro,
oh,
you said what?
What's your favorite rice?
What's my favorite rice?
You're Spanish.
It's
So.
just, yeah, it's a whole different ball.
it's different. But they did pull my boy Ben off. Of,
This is some racist crap.
Ben's oil. All right, so here, let me back up.
I was
a little
throwing him
bit.
an alley oop to rant about Uncle Ben.
Yo,
I'm
no,
gonna say this.
that's my uncle. Yo, listen.
We asked 8 people
All right,
tonight. 8 people, right? So 6, 8, yeah, and Joe. Okay, we asked 8 people tonight a very specific question. We asked 8 people, why is the Glock the best handgun in the world? And every single person answered the question. Not one person said it's not the best handgun in the world. Think about that. It wasn't like, well, I really prefer my. It was, well, it's the best handgun in the world because of it. 8 people out of 8 people, we didn't have one. I swore that. Crump, are you sleeping?
No, I'm playing video games.
Rich tried to.
Yeah, Rich tried. Well, I don't.
Well,
I don't
Josh said, "Hey, I'm better with this," but you know what? Keep a Glock.
dude, I'm M&P all day. I can shoot an M&P like a freaking
I want-
laser beam.
Me too.
I have an M&P. You
Yeah,
know,
me
it's
too.
like the backup of the backup. I have one.
Where's
you know?
it at? In the safe?
Uh,
Like,
No, it's not in the safe.
but
I would
mean,
trade
it's
my Echelon
somewhere-
right now with the Icarus grip for an M&P concealed carry comp. Right now.
Bro,
This is the thing. So everybody wants to talk about the Echelon and everything like that. Like,
Yeah, what are
dude,
your thoughts on the Echelon?
the RXM did okay. I think a lot of people when they're talking about and it might not be diehard Glock fans because I don't really care if they do it or not, but I think a lot of people that aren't diehard Glock fans want the Glock to basically
Be metal.
revamp itself by doing like the chassis and all that stuff. Like they want them to do that. That's what they want, and maybe they should. But then again, maybe they're like, well, maybe we don't have to because we know we're going to sell them anyway.
and that's 100%. I agree
Yeah.
with you on that.
But the
My-
RXM beat him to the chase, and now you have that on a Gen 3 Glock. You can literally go out and buy a Magpul grip with a chassis in it and put it on your Gen 3 Glock, and you got exactly what everybody's been wanting.
Yeah, but it's not going to be the same no matter how you look at it. You know,
I can actually shoot that. I shot it the other day. I can shoot it really well.
But
I like it.
didn't Zev do it first?
Zev did it a long time ago, and it was $1,500.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the price point was
Well, and it
I
wasn't-
literally
Insane.
bought my
wasn't
RXM for
$1,500.
under. It was like $370 something. I mean, that's
Wow.
ridiculous, and it's a Magpul product with a chassis. I mean,
I mean, I definitely think if it stays at that price point, Palmetto State and every
I'd
other
probably
Glock
swap it
clone-
out for a real Glock slide though.
That's what that I actually carried it the other day with a Gen 3 Glock slide on it.
So you just flip it out.
I think it depends, like what the slide is made out of. If it proves itself, maybe it'd be worth it. But I don't know. I mean, the availability of Glock parts, it'd be so much easier for Ruger and Magpul to say, let's buy these cheap, $12 Taiwanese parts and throw them in. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying it would be easy for them to do that. But man, I mean, it's just an OEM Glock. You just cannot beat an OEM Glock. Although an M&P, 2.0, even my 1.0, I can shoot that thing great. But backing up to what you said about the Zev OZ9, dude, those were not $1,500 when they came out. Those were almost 2 stacks when they came out.
That's ridiculous.
It was
And it took a year to get them too.
Yeah, and it was difficult to get them, and they're like, oh, but these different you can switch it to a 19 and switch it to this and switch it to whatever. It's aside from there being some documented trips from some team guys rocking OZ9s and some other things like that, there's not, like, no one is like adopted them, right? Strike Industries came out with the Glock chassis with like no one has really done it like Ruger and Magpul working together to drop it like this. I think was a very smart move.
I personally,
I think it's 10 years too late though.
Do you think that they know something that, like, they dropped it out of nowhere? It was just in the middle of December, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Do you think that they might know something that Glock is going to drop for SHOT Show, and maybe they're trying to beat them to the punch?
Probably.
It's a
Yeah, but
possibility.
they'd have just shot themselves in the foot if Glock releases a Gen 6 that takes a different chassis system and everyone makes the different lowers for.
What I think
sorry.
personally about Glock, I personally feel, it's just my opinion, right? I feel like Glock has came in the game, did what they did, made their stamp, put their flag in the ground. The Glock is a service duty pistol, right? It's a service pistol, a duty pistol. It's a workhorse, and that's where it should be. When people get Glocks and they're like, oh, I changed the trigger, I changed this, I changed that, I changed this, I changed that to make it better, it's like, you're not making it better.
No,
You're-
it's
in the reality of it, if you leave the stock parts and you beat in your Glock properly, which, mind you, I'm going to tell you this right now, it's going to take about 10,000 rounds to do so. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. But then eventually you'll have a Glock that is just like, yo, this thing does not die. Just like those Mossberg 12 gauges that are from like the 40s or wherever they're from. It's just like, yo, those don't die. They don't stop.
Yeah.
Nothing stops them.
Dude.
It doesn't matter what condition they're in, they run.
I got
I
a
have a
Gen
lot-
3. I got a Gen 3 19 with a little over 10,000 rounds through it, and that thing is like butter, dude. Butter.
The slide is just like, oh, you're talking about these 2011 with slides on ball bearings, beating the Glock properly. It's like, yeah, it's on ball bearings with a tight spray.
Dude,
No, you know, like,
if the 19X would have beat out the P320,
It should have.
there would have
should have.
we wouldn't even have to have these conversations because
No, it should have.
everybody, hell yeah, it should.
Do you know why? Do you know why it beat
Price.
out the 19X?
Price.
Because they
Price
suck.
point.
Not so money,
Eh,
but not
Already.
money in the way that we're thinking. Money in
Yeah.
the way, money
Not
like this, literally
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
thrown, and
Not
there's always
Well,
kickbacks.
look at all the other SIG stuff now the military's using.
Already.
So
Mhm.
it's a spectrum across the board that they were
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dude,
Why
we're
did
gonna
I
hook you up with all of this other shit.
It's
If
Why
my
do
you
I
use
think
our
Glock came out with an AR with a QD upper
I want that.
a few years back?
Yeah.
You got a
Where's that at?
factory.
Does anybody
They
have
got a-
that?
but it never got released.
Well, they got a factory full of them.
They have a factory full
They
of
have
them.
I have pictures from inside the factory.
That was for a
Where is it located?
That's for a European. That's for a European contract.
Yo, it's one of those like, who has
No, I have a picture from
You saw 'em?
inside their Smyrna factory with a semi-auto version of
New
that.
Smyrna in Florida?
No,
The
Georgia.
Smyrna, Georgia.
Georgia.
With,
Oh, I thought you said
with a
New
bunch
Smyrna.
of
I'm like,
semi-auto low. I mean, with semi-auto lowers.
All
Not
the
regular
ones.
lowers, semi-auto lowers.
Yeah, all
Mark
the
has seen
ones.
The pictures. Rich has seen the pictures.
I got them. I got the pictures.
Smuggled them out for me.
They're gonna drop that SHOT Show.
So
That was 2 years ago.
That's a
I
possibility.
go by the
Yeah,
Glock booth. I'm like, hey, what about this?
it was more. It was more than 3. More than 2. It was. I think it was more than 3 years ago. Because when they dropped, they originally every lower that you saw, these little like sneak pictures here and there, all of them had the M16 third hole, right? And then one day, some investigative journalist came across like half a dozen pictures inside the factory where they had all these semi-auto lowers
Well,
all
one
over
or
the
two
place.
was
Lots.
The thing about a Glock AR is they have to make an AR mag. They cannot sell that shit with no mag pull.
Oh,
mag. They just cannot.
Dude,
They can sell
imagine
with a mag pull mag.
the standards.
It's not
of
a Glock
Glock.
mag.
The
Mm.
standards of Glock, the standards in QC and QA and like their reliability, like everything. Imagine those standards in an AR.
What I think is
Bro.
really funny is people talk about like
That would
how
probably be my go-to AR. If
Sold.
that,
Yeah.
I'd probably get one and I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna dog this thing.
Yeah.
It proves me otherwise. That would be my go-to AR. Life would be really, really well. It would be everything else would be the like, okay, like nicer, whatever. Like,
Could you imagine the barrels?
Dude, it would be fire.
who do you know? Who do you know that shot out a Glock pistol barrel?
yeah.
I mean, I did purchase a Gen 3
Maybe
Mark
Hickok
III.
has. I don't know.
Hickok
Well,
might
Glock's
have.
been on this earth for 450 years.
Glocks, maybe.
Dude, I bought a Glock. The guy was selling it. He said this is 100,000 round Glock, and I was like, bro, there ain't no way. He's like, look, I'm calling it 100,000 round Glock, but I can't guarantee. Like, I have no idea the round count. I pulled the trigger, bro. That thing is like
Chris.
2.15 pounds.
No, they
bro.
get better. They get better with time. They're
Yeah.
like literally, it just takes
The
a
reset
long
is just like
time. It takes a
It's-
long. Yo, when I pull out my EDC, people laugh at me.
yeah.
They're like, Jesus Christ, that thing! Oh my
Dude,
God!
I run
Yeah, I mean, I would
everything.
at least take it to someone to get Cerakoted or something.
No,
I run everything stock. Everything is stock.
I wouldn't get it Cerakoted. I wouldn't do any of that. It actually shows when you see it. It shows you're like, how long have you had this for?
Forever.
And it's like, yo, I haven't had it for like 30 years or anything like that. I had it for a long time. It's like, how many rounds through? And it's just like, oof.
I think it's funny how people are like, oh,
Conversation.
their regular sights out of the box are trash. You got to change those right away. I'm like, no.
Which I did.
You first of all, you can run those, no problem. You
Absolutely.
can absolutely run those, no problem. But you can get Glocks with night sights, which is a 3-dot tritium night sights. Like you can get those on the pistol from the factory. Like they're not. It's not just the plastic sights.
I don't even mind
upgrade.
the U sight. Only thing that I don't like is the plastic. Because I'll break that.
They chip.
Yeah,
You know
I've
that.
done that several times, but I'm saying that's one. But you can get them with night sights that are metal. Like you can get them.
Bro,
like
if
that. You
Glock
can buy 'em
comes
like
out
that.
with a Gen 6 and they don't sell
What
the
is going to be
plastic
on the
sights
Gen
on there and they only put their night sights on there, that's a game changer.
Okay, so hold on, Red Dawn. Let me ask you this: in your eyes, in your thoughts, in your brain, in your world, if Glock came out with a Gen 6, what would it be? Because the Gen 5 solved a massive problem of every other generation prior to, and that was Ambi.
Yeah,
Ambi. And
I don't
the
like the Ambi
Striker.
stuff though.
Well, you're right. You're righty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You know, like I respect it. You know, I'm a lefty, so it's just like, oh,
I think that it,
Can you still swap the mag release on those?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why I carry a 365 because I pocket carried. I needed to swap the mag release because.
So then, but Dust, you don't own the Gen 5.
You're a goon like Fish. Fish is like, yeah, I got my gun right in his cargo pocket. It's like, yeah.
So why wouldn't you trade your Gen 4 in for a Gen 5 then?
Me?
Yeah.
Because I told you this.
First of all, ain't nobody giving you much for that Gen 4.
No, I wouldn't trade it in. I have attachment issues. That's one.
I'm not in
I
the
still have my SIG. Two is that, like, yo, bro, at this point, that Gen 4, I've learned how to manipulate it in every way possible. It having the slide release on the left side, whether I'm tucking my finger this way.
You can flip the mag release. Have you flipped your mag release on yours?
Yeah.
All right, man.
Bro. And I'm gonna be honest, me getting a Gen 5, which I'm eventually gonna get. I'm gonna actually get one soon. And
Dude,
it's not gonna be my daily. Yo, bro, my shit is broken in. It's like a
But
seasoned
see,
up cast iron skillet. Sorry for cursing.
the
Man,
thing about Gen 5 is you got the ambi like slide stop, right? But if you're really doing it the way you're supposed to, like you go over the top anyway. So what do you need? Like you don't need to slide stop unless you're just gonna open it up and make it stop or whatever on purpose.
so I actually started training. I've from literally the moment that I first sought out training ever for handguns. I had always in the beginning I was taught to go over the top and you slingshot it back home. Always. If you have a malfunction, you rack it. Now I would still rack with a malfunction. I rack it. I grab.
Tap rack.
Just when you look at the back, you put your hand against the slide and you wrap it around like that, and you rack it back, slingshot it. Right. I'll tell you what, man. Over the last like year and some change, I've been manipulating the slide release and not just slingshotting
It's
the slide
definitely
back.
faster.
well,
I'm not saying it's not faster. I'm saying that what the reasons why they say you do it is because you won't have. Yeah, go ahead. So
No, it's for a malfunction, yeah, but on a slide lock, if you jam the magazine in hard enough, it's gonna release your slide.
It will, but I don't want to count on
I
that.
always rack it back out. I always rack it anyway. If it does it, yeah.
Even if it closes on a live mag, I'll probably still rack it.
Which you probably
always
should,
rack it.
because I've seen that function happen, and for some reason, there's every now and then the slide will skip over a mag.
This is why right here.
Over the round.
Yeah,
I can't see. You got to go big screen.
Oh, I don't even know if you can see it anyway. But
if your slide is resetting and going forward and does not lower,
Jaeger.
we can't see it. Tactical response.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I do it like that, man. The
Which
stuff that he preached in his classes is just once you hear it, it's just like, man, that makes total sense. There's no reason why I'm gonna do it any other way.
It's definitely more reliable.
if you load your mag up, if you jam your mag in and your slide goes forward, or even if you pull it back and it goes forward and it doesn't load up around Red Dawn, your gun is there. It's malfunctioning.
Yeah,
it should do that 100% of the time. It doesn't matter which way you go, unless your mag, the catch, like where you go to lock it in, it's not locking in. Like you jammed it up and it just bumped it, and then your mag dropped out.
So what he's talking about is if you let's say you run dry, slide locks back, right? And a lot of times when you go to jam a magazine in, it's similar to mortaring an AR. It causes a brief moment of inertia where it allows the slide to go back just a hair enough for the slide release or slide stop technically in the clock, and it drops and goes forward. So what he's saying is that if you're riding it with your thumb and you go to slam it in there and it closes before your mag is seated, it would go over.
That's okay. Well, that's what I was saying it would happen. I thought he was saying if you slam your mag in and it slides forward and it doesn't load around, it's like that's a problem.
Yeah, it would only be if it didn't reach it yet. It would only be if there, which, I mean, it could happen. It's
if your mag isn't seated all the way, it'll do it too. I mean,
sometimes it just has to do with this like the way the action is. It's coming so fast that it can make contact with that and not be fully seated at the same time as the slide's moving. You know what I mean?
You could have a bounce,
but if
guys, I gotta go. Merry Christmas. Good night.
Merry Christmas.
Good night, Rich.
Hi, Rich. If it does it, I automatically rack it anyway. I mean, it's just the assurance of I know that there's going to be around in here now. There might not have been before. That's just what I always do.
Which makes it's a sure way.
Yeah, and then the thing about using a slide stop for reloads or anything like that, the thing is like if you're under a stressful situation, what is taught is that if you're under a stressful situation, you don't know if you're used to doing it one way and then you try to do it another way, you got 3 different ways in your brain that you have loaded that pistol. So if you're trying to decipher in your mind, like if you got seconds to do your stuff, you don't know which one to pick. Oh, I've done this, I've done that, I've done this, or whatever. If you just do one all the time, you don't ever change it. You don't have to think about it.
Do big dumb movements as opposed to small intricate movements.
Well, if you do multiple ones, like if you're speed shooting or you're doing competitions or whatever, and you're like, I'm always going to hit the slide release. But then if you're like, oh, in self-defense though, I'm always going to go over the top or whatever. You got those two different situations in your mind. You're like, which one do I do now? Like it's just you got minimal seconds, like to.
That's the worst when you're in a class and your magazine goes flying out of your shit. You're like, God, I'm an idiot.
I've not had that happen, but
Ever? I think the worst is when people's like mag pouches are falling off them and shit. I'm like,
You've never had a magazine just fall out of your AR or nothing?
No, I've had a magazine that did not come out of an AR.
Yeah.
The worst I've had is not press checking your sidearm when you're doing transition drills because you're doing.
And then you get a transition and it's
you're like, click.
Oh man,
I was just looking for some extra training.
But those are good though. That's like a natural thing, you know, because it's like, all right, it goes click, no bang. What do you do next? What is your absolute like? Now back to the job thing, right?
100%.
What is your go-to? Everybody's go-to is over the top. What?
Yeah.
You know, tap rack, over the top, present, bang.
So are you gonna rack?
Oh, I got a lot of videos of me doing
Are you gonna rack or are you gonna tap rack? Bang.
Tap rack.
Oh, he's gonna tap rack. I have made that mistake that Red Dawn has made, and I immediately processed. I was like, idiot, rack, bang.
Yeah,
it's because you know the situation. You know what I mean? It's not like it's your concealed.
If you
you loaded that bitch and now you got to click. Then maybe I'd probably
for sure. Like you want to do that is what Josh is saying. You want to tap rack.
Josh is definitely teaching right tonight. You should do the same shit every single time.
Habits, I will get you killed.
Well, look, I mean, I've made a lot of changes to the things that I choose to do to make part of my routine and training by what I've been taught, and also what I've learned just in doing the activities myself. But also just over time, the experience that you gain is like, look, I started training on different platforms, and on a Glock, it's not a slide release, it's a slide stop, right? So the function of it is to stop the slide, and your second hand is the slide release, right? That is what this whole thing where
put it on the left side.
Yeah, right. This whole thing. Well, now they do. But don't get me started on the Gen 5. Yes, it's great, but they also literally took let's take the one most structurally sound piece of the internals of the gun and let's break it and turn it into two parts.
Yeah.
It's like, bro.
Not only that, let's make some extra room where some stuff could get underneath the slide.
Yeah, I don't get it. And have you ever taken off a Gen 5 slide and noticed that you don't need to slide it all the way off the front to get it off? You could just wiggle that thing off. Because of the second cut, you can wiggle it off the rails
and take it off like that.
Yeah,
dude. Do you know what?
Have you ever went through malfunctions at nighttime and realized how drastically different it is during the day?
Yep. And how important
this is a whole different.
How important it is to go off of feeling instead of touch. And for people, if you don't put that into your TTPs and SOPs, if you don't have for the way that you get ready, if it's like load and make ready, if you don't have an element of touching the bullets in your chamber, of doing a press check without your eyeballs, doing a press check in your AR without your eyeballs, like when we were doing the advanced gunfighter class and we were literally pulling the charging handle back, reaching around and fingering up in there to feel the brass, like that
when my rifle blew up. When my rig blew up, situation that I went through, the whole tap rack, pull mag, lock back, sticking my finger through the mag well and through the ejection port, and there's no round. Mag in, well, actually before mag in, drop the bolt, mag in, rack, click, ran that back 3 times until it went kaboom.
Bro, that's making me think to keep a little light real quick. Oop.
Oh no, yo, bro, honestly. So
on the chest or something.
Nah, he's blinking.
Who did that noise, bro?
That's actually good on your helmet rig, because if you're at nighttime, obviously you're running nods, right?
Yeah,
So that's when articulating nods or a mono,
corn pop.
straight up, like if you have that situation,
Not sleepy
click
and
that red light, don't
I'm-
go white light, click
I'm
a
writing a book.
Of course.
Go
it was.
red.
I
Go,
just had a
very
check.
light, red light, enough for you to be able to see your workspace.
Shout
Yeah,
out to Goonbeam for making the red dawn.
The little alien light, the one with the sidewinder.
Yo,
Oh, yeah,
little-
that one.
yo, bro, 100 lumens, 50 lumens, just enough for you to see, even though be conscious, because under NVGs, 50 lumens to somebody else with NVGs is like that 1,000 lumen light right there.
I wanted to throw this out there. I put about 400 rounds through the RXM, and I purposely slammed the mag in there super hard, like a lot of times when it was locked open. It never closed on me.
I've
I
never
don't
had
know-
a Glock.
I don't
I've
know if
never had
that's
a Glock
because it's
do it
new or what, but now all of my Glocks do that. All my Glocks close when I do that, and when I shove it in there really hard. Yeah,
Mine
Yeah.
don't.
Something different. That's what I'm saying.
they,
like all
they
these-
flex. They
and-
flex really a lot, and it's because they're so
My
loose.
Echelon does it. The Echelon does it.
Yeah,
That's the problem. So like we had this conversation on the Turkey channel, right? About all these, and with all due respect to everyone else in the chat, in the panel, whatever you're into, it's like, yo, you can buy an expensive knockoff Glock, you can buy a cheap knockoff Glock, but the reality of it is that it's not a Glock.
Just buy a Glock.
Just buy, and that's where we went to, John Crump. We were like, buy a Glock. Just buy. Don't try and be. Well, Josh, you're different. You have Glocks, right? You have Glocks, whatever. You got all different types.
I carry a Glock every day.
Yeah, so people have this thing where they're just the tryhards. I'm going to be different.
I'm going to be different.
Like, well, I'm not going to buy a Glock. I'm going to buy this. With all due respect to anybody and everybody.
Everyone has
systems. I'm going to buy this.
It's just as good.
This PSA, dagger. I'm going to buy this Bull Armory.
Yeah.
Because Bull Armory has their Glock.
I had this feeling because I have 2 daggers and I was gonna take it to my boys in my gun store. They hooked me up, but like I was gonna figure out how many daggers does it take to trade in to get a Glock without paying any money
I
down.
got this pallet of daggers.
I want one Glock.
I'll tell you this though.
I want one 17.
Hey, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go. But yes, I Lacoste is like my favorite brand. So
Nice. I like it. Yeah, bro. I like your swag.
so
Man of culture. Man of
invite
culture.
me. No, I was saying because with Crump wearing that shirt, it looks like the whitest Ferrari car owner.
What Ferrari do you think?
It gives me a little Reading Rainbow vibes.
458.
Nah, I was thinking California.
Oh, super fast.
I would love to have a La Ferrari.
La Ferrari. All right.
would
Big
be
dog
sick.
status.
Give me a Berlinetta.
The Ferrari La Ferrari is.
As long as I got the V12, I'm cool.
I
So
wouldn't even
Clint
want
Eastwood
one.
is
I would
saying,
trade that bitch in for a truck instantly.
Yeah. You get a Ferrari La Ferrari, and you let me know what truck you want. I got you, big dog.
I
Whatever
want the
truck you want
top
on the
kick.
market,
I want a
got you.
GMC top kick.
Yeah,
Same.
I would. If you had a La Ferrari, I would go out and buy you.
What color
right
you
now.
want? What color truck you want? What interior?
I
Bro,
want that bitch
whatever.
wrapped in M81 Woodland.
Say yes, bro. I got you, bro. I got you.
done. That's only a few stacks.
We saw La Ferrari up at One Loudon, and my wife's like, "Oh, I didn't really like that."
Of course you
I mean, I would get a micro dagger. I don't know if I'd carry it.
So I've actually heard of a lot of people having issues with the micro
I
dagger.
had a lot of issues with mine.
Yeah,
I
so
seen you
before we
having
wrap
those.
up, let's talk about. I'm sorry, Grant, were you saying you were going to bounce? I don't want to be.
Yeah, I'm
rude.
gonna bounce. Yeah, but I was about to say we saw like La Ferrari up at One Loudon, and my wife's like, "Oh, that looks like one of the cheaper Ferraris." I'm like, "Oh,
It's like, shh, don't let
Wait,
nobody-
there's a cheaper Ferrari? I didn't know that.
yeah, a La Ferrari is definitely not a cheaper Ferrari."
It's not it's not.
That's
We've
like
already
the top.
We've already exceeded my knowledge base of Ferraris by going beyond the word Ferrari.
Ferrari or Lambo?
Lambo. I'm going Lambo.
I'll go
like-
Porsche.
I like Volkswagens.
I'll go Lambo.
F-150,
F1.
Give me the Porsche GT2 over all the
F-250, F-250. I'd do that.
Well,
Yeah,
a lot-
that F-250 is.
I would take an
money.
F-250 over Ferrari right now,
if
unless
you-
I could just sell it.
if you want to buy a LaFerrari, you're gonna be paying between like $3.5 and $5 million.
Oh, I'm getting a fleet of F1.
I would get a Ferrari and then sell it.
Me too.
I would.
I would get a Ferrari, run it for a year. I
Like,
would
I'm saying, if
drive
they
it.
would give it to me, if I had a choice, like if somebody's like, "Hey,
You know
I'll
what
give you a
they-
Ferrari,"
I'd
you know
do
what
the
they
same
call
shit with
the-
the Alien. If I got an
You-
Alien, I'd sell that shit too.
Bro, I would
I'd go
You know
buy a
what they
bunch,
call-
a few Super Duties.
A GT2.
2,000-3,000 square foot homes and a commercial space for DLD hardware and definition knives. Ayo.
Baller.
I'm not gonna lie. If I had a Ferrari, LaFerrari, it's one of those.
You know what they call the GT2?
You guys would have to talk me to get rid of it soon because I'm gonna try and keep it for a little bit and end up killing myself because I'd be like, this car can do 150 comfortably. Let's do that everywhere I go.
It's called the Widowmaker.
Yo,
It's the same shit. That's the shit that killed Homeboy.
Yeah,
Uh,
catch on fire, crash, catch on fire, burn down. You in it, and you're done.
Paul Walker.
Yeah.
Can we Paul Walker RIP? Can we take a moment to bask in the glory of my finely covered helmet with actually like functional stuff on it right now? Bro,
Oh.
I am so glad that I can't believe I was rocking this butt naked with
You are so tactical.
dude, I'm like the most tactical, and this is my clan that I run with. I'm just saying,
That helmet looks like you're totally not trying to be a Fed.
free CRS.
Yo, I had
Yo,
that patch.
Multi,
Shout out,
stop
Grumpy.
playing. You got that? You got that joint?
No, the one up top.
Oh, that joint?
Shout out, Crump.
Yo, I
went to an event and Crump was like, "Give him this." Yeah, it's like,
I think I got that from the
Oh, that
GOA.
was that XCal, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it from the GOA, right? That's a
Yeah.
tax stamp, like right delayed is a right denied.
Yo, yeah.
Sick.
I was like,
Yeah.
sweet. He's like, that's the last one. I'm like, sweet, thank you, appreciate
Bro.
it.
It looks like my shirt.
This first off, yes, multicam is fed cam, like straight up, like that. But the reason that most of my kit is multicam, my plate carrier is my main go-to plate carrier. I got like 4 setups. My main plate carrier is black, which I don't necessarily love, but it is what it is. Because look, if you're all kitted out in black stuff, somebody may not think you're a good guy. All right, that's it. So the reason I have fed cam, multicam all over the place is to not look like I'm an evil criminal if
To
stuff
go
pops off.
undercover.
No, the reason why he does it is because he doesn't want to buy one set of gear for work and one set of gear for personal time.
Hold on, are you saying feds use multicam?
Not
he
all
does-
the time. They use
I mean,
they use multicam, they use ODG, they use
I've seen some, but
they mix it up.
most of the feds I see are in black kit. I don't usually see them in multicam. I
Don't
mean,
they just take like
they're-
steel from the range and tape it onto their chest
He
sometimes?
died in a Carrera GT,
oof.
which is still fucking nutty.
Yeah, it was a
It was a Carrera.
Yeah, it was a Carrera.
yeah, it was a
Yeah, it was a Carrera.
No. I do know that. I do know Paul Walker died in a.
I thought it was a
Carrera.
1984 inside job.
I thought it was an F-150.
Ooh.
it was a
It
Carrera.
doesn't. It definitely wasn't a Honda with overnighted parts.
Did he just have a twin brother that appeared out of nowhere, or did he always have a twin?
He always had that brother.
brother? Did he?
Drop.
Yeah, when he died, they brought his brother in to finish up the movie for
From
certain.
the cloning
drop
lab?
these in nods first on the ground. But let me tell you what,
If you drop those on stream,
I literally just did.
You know what I realized?
But they're going to be fine because they're Rick's tactical nods and they are incredible. And you can even go swimming with them. Ask us.
Talking about like movies. You know what I realized? Have you guys watched the latest Deadpool?
Yeah.
No, I did not get to see it. That's
Okay,
a
well,
Fish is
one
the
of the
movie.
Deadpool clones is Nice Pool, and it's like Deadpool without a mask. Do you know that's not Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
That's his twin, his identical twin brother.
Mm.
That's
a lot
wild.
of famous people with identical twin brothers.
It's almost like they were made in labs.
It is almost like that.
All right, Merry Christmas, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Merry Christmas.
Later, John.
Safe, be with your family. Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Josh, I got something for you.
What's up?
Your mom's box.
Oh,
God damn.
Damn.
And then please.
Don't feel bad. That's just his thing. I will say, we did integrate that with the definition knives
He said your sister's
boxes.
box.
Yo, did you see Dust, when you looked at all the boxes, that every single one of them says your mom's box?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure.
That's such a normal thing, yo, bro. I've been saying, well, not on YouTube, like with my day one friends, like, is your sister's box, your mom's box,
Dang.
your sister's clam, your mom's clam, like shit like that. Like,
Dang.
go wash your clam.
My mom's dead, bro.
When dude started with that comeback,
Yeah.
I used to be like, yo, for real, bro, my bad, I'm sorry. And they're like, nah, I'm just kidding. I'm like, ah!
Oh, you got me. All right, let's wrap it up, boys. Thank you so much. First off, it's almost 2:00 in the morning. It is actually Christmas right now. So Merry Christmas to y'all. Let's go ahead and go around the room and talk about why Glock is the good. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and go around the room, and because we all know money can't buy knives, and we all know that Glocks are the best firearm in existence. Thank you, Red Dawn, rocking that Boyd like a boss hog on can to paint.
Bro, I love this knife. I really do.
That loves you.
For all the Glock haters, right? For all the Glock haters that was like, I've never owned a Glock, Glock, whatever, and you have all this.
Don't be flying rich.
When it goes down and things go upside down, you know deep down inside that if a Glock gets put in your hand, you're gonna be happy about it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, I can do this. You would much rather that Glock than anything else. And there's nothing no one else could tell me. And side note, sorry, DLD.
There you go.
Shameless plug for anybody who wants to see a cool DLD definition knife turkey video, definition knives video out Turkey's channel.
Please go. You got to go watch it because you never know who may show up in the video.
You know, you get the
Riley Reid.
I couldn't believe that
She was there. She was there.
Dust genuinely looked surprised in the video. Y'all sold that like
he did.
Dust acting.
Dust did not know.
Top tier, bro.
I had someone else put my gun on the table to see if he would notice because he knows.
And he still didn't notice.
He still didn't know.
My bad. Your acting's not good. You're just oblivious, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't know. I slid through MD Arsenal and it was just perfect timing. And I was like, yo, take this, put it on the table too. Yeah, it was beautiful.
I was just like, yo, we got to do this. I was like,
beautiful.
Like,
The moment I seen that gun, first of all, I love that gun. Second of all, if I seen that gun, I'd be like, where is he? Where is he?
He's around here somewhere.
That gun's been shot. You could tell because it does not feel like the Shadow Systems.
Of course, Stifler, absolutely. Stifler Manufacturing. They got a bunch of Glock pots and Glock slides, and check them out. Check them out.
Shout out.
Yo, I got some stuff. I want to hold on. Wait, who's Stifler? Stifler Manufacturing. I got to write this down. Who are you?
Yeah, Stifler Manufacturer makes Glock slides.
You haven't seen American Pie?
Yeah, no. Stifler. I just been looking for part. I got the
OG mom's box.
Yo,
OG mom's box.
That one.
Stifler's mom has got it going
Stifler
on.
Manufacturing. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mike Hen. This is an excellent question. We can end on this. Since Glock, what would you say is second best? We'll go around the room, do your plug, your channel, your all that stuff. Go to the Tactical Turkeys channel, which I'm sorry, it's not the Tactical Turkeys, it's just Tactical Turkeys. Merry Christmas to all. Love y'all so much. I'll do my normal closing at the end, but go through, do y'all's plugs, plug your channel and all that, and then say what you believe is second best.
It's a good one.
Red Dawn, we can start with you.
This is your boy Red Dawn Readiness on Instagram and YouTube. My second choice, if I was gonna pick anything, would be an M&P for sure. M&P. no question, no doubt about it. Overall, the lineup, like if you want the small one, the big one, all of them, all the MMPs are as trustworthy as a Glock. If they took Glock mags, they would probably be number one. So,
Ooh.
you know, I'm just gonna say it like that. But MMP, no question. I say this actually often is if I went back and I started my gun journey, there's no question my first gun would have been an MMP 2.0.
Dang.
No question.
Dang. For real?
For real.
Okay. Okay.
I probably would still have Glocks and probably switch over to Glocks, but
You gotta have at least one, you know. Like,
yeah.
you gotta have
And if MMP just made everything like the slide release and everything a little bit more functional, some of their stuff, the way it's designed is a little funky.
it's a little
but-
little stupid, I'd say. A little stupid.
Yeah, I can agree with you. I think that they could improve on that. And
less
the
stupid.
old triggers were my biggest turnoff. Like if they would have started out with that flat face trigger they sell now and everything,
Mhm.
that would have been the selling feature. But MMP 2.0 for the number two.
Flat face triggers do not change actual break and or reset.
Well, the reset on the old MMPs had like zero pull to it. Like when you reset it, you didn't even feel a click.
No, I hear you. Hey, listen, I get it. I have an MP. I'm just saying.
But I'm with you.
I want to take the time to say that to people that 45-degree bow, if you want to call it the, what do they call it?
Please call Geisley and tell them to stop charging so much for the lightning bows then.
Like lightning bow, flat face doesn't really change, man. Just saying.
It really doesn't.
It's just
The one thing I would say is inherently though, you're adding distance to where your trigger finger goes. Because
Or-
as soon as you cut that out and you're coming back,
their trigger finger way further than it should be, and it makes up for that mistake.
it depends on the size of your hand, you know what I mean? But overall.
You
But
got the meat cleavers, boy.
yeah, boy, getting them paws, boy. Just like
MMP is smooth though, bro. It's smooth. I haven't taken this thing out the safe in ages, dog.
Yo, I'll trade you this recover tactical brace for it.
Okay. Deal. Just kidding. All right.
I can't lie, I am feeling pretty comfortable that there are no longer any P320s in my house. I feel much safer.
Dang. Wow. That's the thing.
It's crazy.
Does it have to be striker fired?
Yes.
I prefer that action. For a carry gun, yes.
Yep.
I mean, I'll carry a wheel gun when I'm over 75 years old, like Rich. All right. What about you? Little fish, big boat.
Oh, you ruined it for me. I was gonna say the P30.
Ooh, the P3,
Or-
but not the LE.
If it has to be striker fired, then the VP9's not bad
EP9
either.
is not a bad choice.
That's a good ass gun, dude. Like,
So okay, let me say. I was just saying for a personal choice, it's got to be
Yeah.
strike. But for you guys, no, it could be whatever you pick.
I'd go P30. P30 and VP9 are very similar in their ergonomics and
Yeah,
controls. Only just one's hammer fired and the other striker.
but are you talking with the standard trigger or with the LEM trigger?
The LEM V2.
So not the backwards one, not the
No.
one that's. Super
I think it's
light
V.
first
I
shot.
think it's V2 is the one I like.
Wasn't the LEM.
They have like 6 different versions of this fucking trigger. I'm sorry. They have like 6 different versions of this trigger.
Because if I'm not mistaken, they were trying to give law enforcement some type of advantage, and they made the first shot like extremely light trigger pull, and all follow-up shots super hard trigger pulls. And I'm like, bro,
That doesn't sound like an advantage.
That's
exactly.
backwards.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be first trigger pull is a very deliberate action, and then all follow-up shots are lighter trigger
Single
pull. Like,
double, single
Yeah.
double.
That's actually what I started with P2000, like really shooting, right? So I learned how to use that magazine release, the paddle. Like I know how to use that, and then
Yeah.
the P30 and all that, and then the HK45 that I have is this very similar, whatever. Those guns are tanks, bro. Did you ever watch that when Vickers put like the 100,000 rounds through a P30 or whatever it was?
No, I did not see that.
It's
Dangle
not-
Walther P99. That's old school with the decocker on the top of the slide.
But the correct answer is another Glock. You get the 19 and then you get a full size variant.
Yeah, for real.
You get either the 45, the 19X, the 47, or 17.
Do you know what this is right here behind me? This light?
Streamlight.
Which one?
Goon beam.
TLR. No, that's not a goon beam.
That's an
No.
O-light.
That's not a goon beam.
That's an O-light.
That's a streamlight. That's either the TLR1 or
Hey! The original OG 350
Is
lumen
it?
TLR1, my guy. Look at
that's
this.
one of the two.
No laser?
Here's the goon beam.
Yep.
Here's
That's
the.
the difference.
Can you believe that used to be like, oh, like I can see, bro? It is just terrible. And then they came out with the TLR1S, which is the same terrible light that can strobe, which is like, okay, cool. And you can use
Not
your
cool.
strobe to make your
To do
enemy,
nothing.
yeah, to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, bro.
Nowadays we got lights that can cook eggs and stuff. This is
Yo,
crazy.
I've hit a goon beam on a wall so many times that I knew. I looked, I was like, yo, that is not a goon beam. I knew it. I knew
I can
it.
barely light up my ammo closet over there, bro.
I was gonna say it was either the 1 or the 7. If it was the 1 with a dead battery or a 7.
So
So-
I did have a 7.
Like,
I wasn't into guns at this time, but I heard like when lights on guns first came out, it was like they had bulbs and shit.
Bro. Straight up, this is the
Yeah.
It wasn't LED. There was like an actual bulb, and they 8 batteries like
Back
going
in
out
my
of
day, we
style.
used to light a candle.
for real. This is a Streamlight, the TLX
oh, that's the two.
TL2X. Yeah, dude, this thing, they ain't nothing X about it. All right, this thing
Back
is.
then.
I would
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Oh, back then it was tits. I had this in a American Defense mount with the throw lever on it. Man, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world.
And tonight we're giving away a Streamlight.
Yeah, right. No, I got too much attachment to that. You know, things helped me through some tough times. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I feel you.
All right, Fish. So Fish says buy another Glock. And what about you, Fat Tech Josh?
I think next best would definitely be Smith & Wesson. I mean, I would be
M&P?
supporting. Yeah, my first actual pistol was a Smith & Wesson Sigma. So, but supporting an American company,
Mhm.
technically supporting an American company that is right here in my home state now. That's
Nice.
actually in my hometown, actually Maryville. So supporting them, quality's there. Price point is just as good as far as Glock price point. And I think quality is the utmost important part. And I just think that, yeah, M&P would be my definitely my second choice.
Nice. And also do your closing your
We're on Black Diamond Guns and Gear on YouTube, but we are doing all our long form content on Rumble. So that's a Rumble. It's Black Diamond Guns and Gear, all one word over there. Still doing shorts and stuff on YouTube, but I'm pretty
And
much
he's
moving
got an
all-
Instagram
everything.
too.
Yeah, Instagram, Black Diamond Josh. Fat Tack is a main squeeze where you can find all the stuff for big guys in the tactical sense. So, yeah.
everything. I would love to get
Everything.
connected with Prime Armor, by the way. They do sell Prime Armor on
So,
actually, dude, I was like blown away. You guys are selling level 4 plates for like $183.
Yeah,
Bro,
we're selling
that
nods,
is
selling
cool.
nods through them too. By the way,
Dude, I'm loving it. I
selling
am
nods, selling the plate carriers, plates, yeah, side armor. I mean everything, literally everything.
Dude,
Helmets, we're
nice.
doing ballistic helmets, blue
Hell
alpha belts, getting optics. Just
that is
medical
one
gear.
thing. If I could go back and change some things that I would have do, like God bless Jonah, man, he was incredible. I did get just a regular Team Windy bump and did not go with a ballistic helmet. Looking back on it, why would you not want more bullet resistant stuff on you?
Yeah.
If I could go back, I'd get the ballistic helmet that covers my ears as well.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
get the whole jaw, the mandible, all that. I'm gonna look like
I'm not getting all that, but I'm
Complete
definitely
motorcycle.
I'm covering my ears.
Right there.
I would
That-
get a bulletproof onesie.
All right. So let me tell you something about ballistic helmets.
Hey guys, I gotta jump.
You're
All
good,
right.
brother. Thank you for coming
See
on.
y'all.
Man. Appreciate
We're
you.
gonna
Later,
link up.
Josh.
If you're at SHOT Show, I'm gonna come find you.
We'll be there. We're gonna be there. I'll hook up with you before then.
Yeah.
See y'all.
All right.
Later, brother.
Later, bro.
So, and I don't want to bring it to a whole nother conversation. There is a big difference between the bump and the ballistic.
Oh, yeah.
I run a ballistic helmet. I have a Gentex helmet
Mhm.
right there. Let me tell you something about that. Running that for hours, your neck is going to hurt.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt. Yeah, don't go like this.
I mean,
telling
I
you,
feel it
your
will,
neck-
but I feel like it's like armor
only-
too. Like the more you wear it, the more you get used to it. Now with nods, that's probably a different
You know what
story.
you're not going to get used to? The fucking heat.
Yeah, the hot
You're
spots.
not
on
going
the
to get
helmet.
used to the heat
Yeah.
on your head. You're going to be sweating, which brings it to a whole nother situation. If you look, I have ears that are not connected to them because after hours of running it, I will take off the helmet and let my head cool off.
Dude,
Because your head gets uncomfortably hot, which is not a smart move in theory, but that bump helmet. And then another thing, wearing that, God forbid, get more ballistic, resistance.
yeah.
Anything over a 9 mil, anything over a 45 mil is
Brain
probably
damage.
knock you out. It's gonna
Yeah, for sure.
You're gonna be on the floor.
Is the stew ready?
Laid out, yo. You're gonna be laid.
Ma, is the stew ready?
Yo, yeah.
And if it's in SHTF and there's no medical situation, you're
Yes,
probably
it's
dead.
too
You
ready.
probably got a brain bleed.
Yeah, you're
action
gonna
of-
wake up. All of your kit will be gone when you wake
Yo,
up.
that's-
If you're lucky.
You wanna
If
wake
you're
up?
lucky.
Do you want to wake up?
Your pants are gonna be on your ankles.
Absolutely. Your butt, your beehole's gonna be hurt, and potentially in a basement tied up somewhere, or you just like, yo, they got me. Let's get it over quick.
Or you just don't wake up.
Or you just don't wake up. You know what I'm saying? That's best case scenario. You just
Yeah.
So
don't-
that would be a good patch to have on your kid is like, if I'm dead, take my kit.
Dude.
straight up to the homies. If I'm
Yeah.
dead, take
If-
my kid.
Dude, you know what we need to do if you're reading this? You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, it's like
If you're reading this, my kid belongs to you now.
like the self-delete note people write. If you're reading this, then I finally did it, kind of thing. Like, okay, if you're reading this, you can have my kit. No, you can't, my wife.
It's already too late for me.
Yeah. You can have
the ballistic, yo, bro, that thing, like, it's cool, it's fine, right? Especially with knots, even without knots, bro, it gets hot.
even the bump gets hot, dude. Even
gets
just running around LARPing with that, dude, you get hot spots. It's really based on where the foam is and
It's
like,
laid out, yeah.
yeah.
The
But
bump has holes. It has more holes and it's lighter. It's considerably lighter.
yeah,
It's way lighter. Your neck the next morning, bro, you're just like, oh,
dude.
that sucks.
You know what was a game changer? And again, this is a bump, so it's lighter and all that, but you feel the weight of your night vision way more.
Yeah, it leans in the front.
Finally getting counterweight on it, game changer, absolute game changer. You actually feel like you have a balanced unit, and it's not like
You might need to
all-
tape like an H3 buffer or something to the back,
Dude,
too.
I
Just
literally,
have them on the back, man. Just,
bro,
you might want an
so-
extra buffer anyway.
I had to call like, okay, I had to make a call like, am I going to, actually add the battery pack to the nods and run off 18650s, or am I going to run just a battery pack, like a pouch with literal batteries in it, and just chock full of double A's, triple A's, 123s and 2032s, and I literally just made that thing a glory hole for batteries, and it is just it's packed full of double A's but dude, the counterweight is perfect. And eventually maybe I'll run on 18650s, because guess what, even if all my 18650s die, guess what, I'll just and then put a double A in that thing and still run it.
so, and to answer your question, about the whole Glock, the second best thing, if I don't have a Glock, I will let the Hispanic side of my being take over, and I will chuck a grenade 90 mile an hour at somebody. I will throw it, or I just might hold on to it, and just run at you and watch you run away. Yo.
Why has that got a little black spot on it? I don't know.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you. Listen,
Just kidding. This is fake.
Yeah, I was about to. I looked. I was just like,
fake.
the pin boys are effective.
Yeah,
Bro, those grenades are so hard that if you fucking threw that
Yo, I
bitch
don't
as
even
hard
have
as
to
you
fucking-
could at
I'm
someone's
90
face,
mile an hour, and it just bink.
bro.
yeah.
Those things are so solid, bro.
Well, honestly, think of the psychological damage if
Like,
you
yo, I
are.
got it. He gets hit.
It's out, bro. Take his kit. Take his kit.
I'm telling you, if you want to, I'm telling you, do some psychological warfare to some dudes. If you are exchanging semi-precious metals with another group and you're shooting and you run Winchester, you run black on ammo, and you take one of these things out and you throw it, bro, I don't care if it's live or not. If it rolls next to them, they're all gonna be like, ah! They're all running.
The shots.
Are
Hope
they
they
gonna
got
wait?
backplates on?
Are they gonna wait to see? Like, that thing's probably fake. You're gonna find out. Hey, but if it says HTF, there is no rule, law, restriction, or anything. I'm going hamsies.
But I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest.
But don't break laws.
Mark Lee said, knock smooth the fuck out.
Yeah.
Snoring, thinking about your mom making her famous beef stew in my eyes.
Straight up.
Yo,
Cheekbone shattered.
Yo, cooked. Nah, I honestly, that is a hard question that I don't have an answer for, because there's several pistols in my head. Like the VP9 is one, right? The USP is it's dope.
It's an OG, but it ain't the one.
It ain't the one. You're right.
Okay, so then let's say this. Let's change it. Dust, for Christmas 2029, I'm gonna buy you a pistol that
2029.
yeah.
Fucking Gen 7s should be out by then.
Yeah, maybe more. They're gonna break more, structurally perfect parts in half on the next generations.
I don't know, bro.
But let's just keep it real though. If they drop a Gen 6, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. People are gonna lose their mind.
Yo,
I mean,
I'm telling you right now, this might be a hot
That's how
take.
it is.
It
The
took
Ross
me
Martin
years.
took over 3,500 rounds of not oiling, no oil, no cleaning, no nothing. Tested. I did it. My ammo: 124s, 115s, 147s, 158s. The Ross Martin, that little $400 shitbox gun. Shout out to Ross Martin. Much love to you guys. Took an ass whooping.
I'm gonna be real, man. I'm gonna say something that may be, and that is dope, and I love
CNT
that.
designs.
But I'm gonna say something that may
That's a
not
great
be
comment.
a popular.
Hell to the no. To the
I
no,
think-
no.
I think every single gun should do that, regardless of price. I think every single gun that's put on the market should be able to do that. And it's not true. Most won't, right? But I think every single gun, if you were going to put out a gun in today's market, it has to be able to do that, right?
DLD, it's 2024. We're going into 2025. If I get it or you get it, we'll work on it together. Let's find a fucking company that's going to sponsor this ammo. Sorry for cursing. Sponsor this ammo. We'll find the firearms, and we will spend the whole month of July
Just running it.
just running firearms dry. I'm with it. If you're with it,
I'm with it.
SHOT Show's coming up. We can make that an agenda.
The only two guns I would trust to do that off the top of my head is the M&P 2.0 and honestly the Echelon. I think the Echelon, you could run that joker. It's the action is booty smooth, and that gun would run.
It's not about the action in it. You know what? You know what it really comes down to?
The quality of the internal parts.
Yo, the material on how this carbon sticks or does not stick, because the carbon buildup is the problem
Yep.
that I notice of what hangs them up.
And even tolerances, like if the tolerances are too tight, then
they
that
get
carbon's going to build up.
Yeah,
And
that polymer, those materials start melting away. The
That
tolerances
too.
get real loose. They start getting. It's the metal on what.
It
that
also
carbon does.
depends, like and you may have said, I may have misunderstood, but the locations in which carbon builds up
Yes.
can cause problems, because like if you look, when you really run your gun, when you start to look at where carbon is building up, you're like, what? Why does it look
How is
like
it
a
getting
figure eight? Yeah, like why wouldn't it just look like a square? It looks like a figure eight. Like what is stopping? But it's like that brief moment that the breach opens, it clouds the carbon in a way that it just puts two little like booty cheeks on you know what I mean? It's just weird stuff like that.
Two cheeks.
I love
Two
me some booty cheeks.
Booty cheeks are great,
Three.
but you gotta pick a gun.
All right.
And you can say the 320 Legion if that's
Yo, I'm not gonna say that because that thing has hurt a lot of people, and I just like to dance on the line. You know what I'm saying? Ride the lightning. I'm always saying I was born on the wild side.
I'll take a 320 over an Echelon.
You crazy, bro. You are crazy.
I would too. I'm unnecessarily stupidly accurate with my Legion. Like it's kind of it's kind of concerning.
Yeah, it is. You can run it, you can air rack it, you can. I've seen you do
whatever
crazy
with it.
stuff.
I've
seen
seen
you
Mikado.
Did you change the spring in it?
I blew out a spring. I'll tell you that.
So you had to buy another one?
I have actually. It comes with springs.
What does?
The Legion.
The full, maybe I guess the full size does.
The full size did. Well, wait.
I had the X carry Legion.
The X carry with the threaded barrel.
Yeah, that's the one I had.
I had one. I loved it. I thought I loved it, and I got rid of it very fast.
Yeah, it's just too heavy for the size of the gun that it is. You're like,
okay.
If
honestly,
I'm gonna carry a gun this heavy, I might as well have a full size.
I might be left out on this if I can't have the Glock, and the Glock is because I know what it can do, the reliability, all that stuff, all that jazz. I would, and I don't understand, and it blows my mind how I don't own one. I would go VP9.
I've been really
That
tempted
thing
to pick
feels
one.
amazing. The only thing I don't like about the VP9 is the trigger reset, how it kicks you out versus the Walther.
Yeah, that's the trigger slap.
That is, but outside of that, everything else.
The weird
You
thing.
get used to it, I'm sure, if you shout it enough.
Yeah.
Trigger slap is a
I can
weird
shoot
thing.
faster because that.
It's usually known, like AKs are known for trigger slap, but to see it in a pistol, kind of like you push your finger out, you're like, whoa, what is that? It's interesting. But yeah, if that was your main squeeze, then you would just be used
Does
to it.
the performance trigger do that?
The performance center on the M&P.
No, the performance trigger, the Glock performance trigger. Does it push your hand out?
No,
On the
not
Walther?
not like that. The actually when the Glock performance trigger, I think he was talking about the HK that has kind
I
of
was
the
talking
trigger
about
slap.
the VP9.
The
Yeah,
Glock
and I was
performance
just
trigger
wondering if the
does
performance
not.
trigger does
No,
not
it
do that.
actually goes back forward. It goes back all the way when the slide is cycling, and then when you kind of release your finger off a little bit to go back to the wall, it just kind of rolls with you. It doesn't like push at all. But the thing that drives me crazy about the performance trigger, which I have on one gun, the 19X, is one, when you open it up, it looks like a pocket watch in there. I'm like, I'm not going to touch that thing or open it or mess with it at all. Way too complicated for me. But B, you spend your entire life training with Glocks to where when the trigger is back, it's a dead trigger. When the trigger is forward, the striker is engaged. But with the performance trigger, it's always forward. And that just drives me crazy. I know it's something little, but it bothers me.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too hung up. Like, I don't know. That I know the VP9 literally will throw your finger off the trigger every time. I love that. I love
Lighter right now, no balls.
No, you don't want me to do that.
He's like, yeah, you don't want me to do that.
That is a short fuse.
37 Mike.
Mm-hmm. Thump. It actually doesn't sound like thump. It sounds like
Yeah.
that whole thump thing. They're lying to
Yo,
y'all.
you know what's crazy? I have access to one, and I never, ever, ever use it.
Bro, let me know that you got the access to the
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Dude,
I was like, yeah.
I almost bought one because it is the easiest one to load. Here we are. We're like over 4 hours in, but it is the easiest one to load because when you hit that reset, it shotguns open and it's like, bro, take it out, throw it over your shoulder, grab a new one, drop it in, close it, boom, it's ready to go. Whereas mine, it's like, all right, I got to hit the lock, slide it forward, cant it sideways, roll it back, let gravity work. If it's stuck in there, I got to actually pull it out and throw it. Then I got to lean it back down. Then I got to load it back in. Then
I want the one with the rotary joint on it, like a big.
Oh, that's the MGL.
That's sick.
See that joint right there, right there, right there. That's the launcher, which actually is the same size as in MP5K. But honestly, if you were like Dark, you can pick any 40 millimeter grenade launcher in existence right now. You could pick it. I honestly, even though I love them, I wouldn't pick the MGL.
The bell-fed one.
Oh, I forgot about that. The Mark 19.
Yo,
okay, that might be on my list.
Sounded like he was drooling when he said that. He said the belt-fed one.
Dude,
belt-fed one.
the Voltor, the VLTOR, Voltor, whatever, the SSGL. I did a short on it. It is the sickest, most over-engineered, crazy 40 millimeter single shot grenade launcher. This SSGL stands for single shot grenade launcher. Because it's awesome and it's way over engineered and it's got a system where you can aim it out to 800 yards. But also the MGL, do you want to have a grenade misfire when you got 5 other 40 millimeters right next to it?
No, bro. Yo, that is those words. I don't even.
Nah, you'd be all right. What's a better street sweeper though? Like,
yeah, because
you were gonna go take over a block.
Hold on.
You won't feel a thing. You won't feel a thing.
You won't. You're just gonna wake up in clouds like
just thumping grenades in people's windows.
Just at the range, yo. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be bad.
DLD making videos. We end up in the clouds. I'm like, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew we would end up with your foolery.
I knew I should have been selecting the SSGL, the single shot grenade launcher, because I would rather have one fail and then just throw that thing. No, I mean they're actually designed. So the Mark 19 actually fires different 40 millimeter grenades. So the grenades for a Mark 19 will not work in an M203 or an SSGL or a smaller 40 millimeter grenade launcher. Those are designed specifically for that reason, to not arm until they've traveled a particular amount of rotations through the barrel. So if it goes out and it just like poof and falls down in front of the gun, it will not arm until it's gone. So after it shoots out the barrel, it has to go. Yeah, there's a rotational fuse, which it will not prime until it's gone a particular distance.
That's cool.
But that fails too.
Hey, I'm not fucking trusting that. The whole time you were saying that, I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck.
Well, dude, I actually the guy that used to that was on this channel in the beginning, Light Cliff, he was in the Navy and they had a Mark 19 on the ship that he was on, and he said one time the dude was tunk 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 tunk, and like 25 feet from outside the Mark 19 just boosh, and all of them were hit with frag and specks of stuff and all that. Like, it's, dude, it is, how people say, like, if you get in a knife fight, you're going to get cut, period. You're going to get cut. Expect to get cut. If you play with energetics, expect.
I gotta go do that too.
I gotta go do the same thing. Expect to get some
Regatta cookies
or something. Ricotta, whatever. All right, Big Fish, pick your second gun.
Glock 17.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. Something that's not a Glock.
An XD.
I will not accept that answer.
Can we talk about that for a
Oh
second?
no, you did. You said P30, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
he did say
No.
P30, but he mentioned
That's that VP9.
And Dust said VP9. So you say
no. He was saying P30. He also mentioned VP9. He did.
Yeah,
I
that's right. That's right.
9, but then now he's saying XD, which will make this conversation another hour. So I'm not going to continue it.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
We can have a whole live on XDs because they were hot
A
for a
whole
minute.
nother live, and it's gonna
No.
go. It's gonna go like the stock market. It's gonna go up, down, up, down.
That was the Croatian. That was the first Glock killer.
That was a cool gun at
The
that time.
Croatian Glock, boy.
They
It was a
tried
cool gun at that time.
file Glock, but they did not succeed.
Look,
Work.
The problem with
if-
the XD was not the problem.
Here
It
we
wasn't
go.
the XD.
all right, I gotta piss. Y'all keep going for a second.
The problem with the XD was that the XDMs were ugly as shit.
Hell no.
No uglier than a Glock. They had a chamber indicator that
Yeah.
was
Ugly.
gross. We'll talk about that. It was gross.
I had a 40, XDM 40, and I changed out the guide rod to tungsten. That thing was
Was
flat.
a shooter, boy.
It was a shooter, bro. Like,
Flat, and they're accurate. I had one that I went off alive, and I was so disgusted on how well it did.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it away.
What?
I gave it away.
Because it was so good.
I was just like, yo, yeah, but there's more to that story. There's
Oh,
more.
you
I'm
like
not
didn't
gonna
want
lie,
to
I didn't
fall in
like
love with it. It was like the chick that you knew was bad for you, so you didn't want to fall in love, and you
I
let her
was
go.
like, yo, I won this. This is pretty fucking dope. It's accurate. It's cool. It's dope. But the person who I got it from, I don't even want this fucking energy, and I gave it away. I gave it away to somebody.
You
Literally,
had a bad one night stand with the XD.
no, it wasn't a bad one night stand. It was the energy that, yo, listen, if Red Dawn, if you send me something and like we were good or whatever, and we had a bad falling out,
I know what you mean.
and it was just like I don't even want this. Yo, I don't want to sell it. I don't want to do anything. It's like, yo, you want this? And somebody's like, what? Are you serious? And I'm like, yo, meet me at the gun store tomorrow.
So it was like having a really good one night stand with a chick that your homie used to be with, but you love him.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
But can't do that. Those are breaking rules. I have morals.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
you can't do that, period.
Yeah, nah. Me and the
can't do that.
me and the homie had a whole conversation of how amazing it was, and we knew we were both telling the truth because you possess qualities. Yeah, bro. You got
Are you
to
also talking about XDs?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
no,
look,
no.
I would be hard pressed to not select
Be right back.
my Beretta M9 A3.
Hammer fired.
You love that.
Well, no, I didn't say that I was going to say. I say I would be hard pressed to not select the Beretta M9A3 because honestly,
Staccato shit on all these, by the way.
I could, if they were safe to hold, use, carry, fire, and all that.
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
I would consider them. But look, that Beretta M9A3, dude, I can shoot that thing. Like if you said with a Glock 40 yards away, take a headshot, I could hit somewhere on the head. Okay.
Could you do it with
If
an
you
M&P?
told me, oh yeah, easy. You could say brainstem shot with an M&P, and I would be in there. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, I really shoot. You know, I'm just saying. By the way, I saw earlier Detective John Kimball was in here saying, "What's up?" Shout out to you, Detective John Kimball, DJK.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Good to see you, John Kimball.
Yeah, man. I saw a bunch of OGs in here. It's hard to keep up with chat. Y'all saw chat was crazy. We had like 90 something people in here. That was nuts.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. They came for you. They came for you. Okay, but with the Beretta M9A3, I could literally shoot out teeth individually like chiclets on a silhouette. Like it just doom doom doom, like the whole Mel Gibson shooting the smiley face, and that is for real. Like that, you could literally do that. Now the trigger on the M9A3
should have said a cold pipe
better. I mean, that is that Rick Grimes flavor right there. And I don't know how much you know about Rick Grimes, but he does not wish his son to be a member of the LGBTQ community.
Oh no, no.
It'll never get old. It'll never get old. Yeah, those are great. Beretta Tomcats are cool when they work. I just prefer to not use blowback pistols. Yeah, I mean, give me a staccato 20. I'm just kidding. I would say
All right, if you had the choice between a platypus
Sig
and
226.
and a staccato,
Sig
what are you
226.
taking?
Sig 226 would be my
Elite.
second best gun. The Elite, specifically the Elite, because they reduce the distance from the web of your hand to the trigger, and the SRT is an insane.
I had a homie
trigger.
trade a Sig, the Zev Sig 226.
Oh,
for,
stop,
for a Prodigy.
bro. Where's that at? Where's that at? Let me get that up off you, cuz is what they say. Dude, that Zev 2, but the Zev 226 is a single action only.
Yes,
I can't mess with the single action only. I like it, but
single double.
oh, but that's not 226 isn't striker fired either. So do I? Okay, if I gotta pick striker fired, I'm going VP Neener.
Wow,
VP Neener.
I can't disagree with y'all on the VP9.
Yo,
You can't.
we just started a gang, bro. Let's all get VP9s next month.
Yeah,
Yo,
let's.
Yeah, fuck Glock.
Yo, no, what?
My bad. I shouldn't have cursed.
Yeah, I like my Glocks. You will not catch me unless you do. I'll be out there with a garage sale of 40 Glocks on my driveway.
Speaking
What
of
if you just
45,
woke up one day and all of a sudden Glock didn't take Glock mags anymore, and it was like some other company had those?
Well,
They had
Nah,
them
nah,
market
Glock's not
fresh.
selling out. Glock's not selling out. Geisley did though. But outside of that,
oof, oof.
so real quick, speaking of 40,
I know why they did that, by the way. I know why. Let's talk afterwards.
yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you know why, I need to know.
Yeah.
Speaking of 40, this is a chat question. Who in the chat owns 40 caliber? At
Here
least
we
one.
come
And-
with the 40 gang
relax,
gangs
relax,
in this
hold on,
chat.
relax. Wait, relax, because there's a second to it. I have a theory behind this. Who in the chat owns a 40? I just want to know. We can continue on conversation. I just want to know in the chat who owns a 40.
Are you asking?
It's 420 right now in the stream.
Are you asking who owns a 40 or who actually like carries and uses?
No,
a
who
40?
owns a 40 in the collection, has ammo?
I do.
Everybody does. Everybody does. Fuck it. I don't even need for the chat to
I sold all my 40s, bro.
Yeah, listen. Well, you're the one person. You Red Dawn, do you?
Nope, never.
You're two.
I sold my 140.
In the upside down situation,
My 40 saved my life, though.
When you couldn't find 9mm, you could find 40.
That's
2
why I
years
wrote 40.
into a world collapsing situation, everyone's running 40.
less. It's gonna be you got Glocks that take 40s because everybody's like, yeah, I got that. Or everybody's going to have 40. Everyone's gonna have 40.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna have 40.
All those police trading guns, police trading
22.
ammo.
Yeah.
22.
They probably got stockpiles in police stations that are just sitting there.
38,
I have
380.
I have a theory. 22 and 40 are gonna be the last standing pistol calibers.
I think 38 and like 30,
And then
380.
45 would be like number 3.
Yeah. I 45 is a man stopper, bro. My Glock 21 and my Glock 30.
Bro, if everybody runs through all of their 9mm, there's no more people left. Let's put it that way.
I don't know.
There's gonna be a lot of people left, and people are like, "Yo, you got 9?" It's like, "No, I got 40." It's like, "Well, thank God I got this old bastard."
Oh, Toy Town is always just listening. He's just dropping super wise stuff, man.
Carry
the gun of your enemy. So I do believe in this. Subscribe to this. Look, if you run all your ARs, right, you got to have an AK. You can run all your nines. You got to have a 45. Is it what?
Nothing.
I mean, dude, can't
you just take it off your enemy once you clap a few of them?
I mean, maybe, or maybe.
Are you gonna take the time to loot? Like, loot inspect.
If I'm
Uh,
running out of ammo,
Have you seen the video where
the
where
Ukraine
a
footage.
No. That was Fish's question. Yes.
Oh, I'm loot
I'm gonna be
dropping
able to
everything.
tell
what?
just by your shoes if I'm looting your body or
So
not.
first and foremost, I will put your body on my shoulder and run back with you.
fireman carrying you back?
Like,
So
yo, hold me down. I
No,
got
what
this.
the trick
Taking the
to
whole
loot
body back.
dropping is you don't know if they have like ignition ignite device on them. So
That's
what you
I
do
was
is
gonna say.
you tie their feet and you drag them behind a car for a little while. And if nothing blows up, then you take it.
Oh, bro, they're so creative. Have you guys seen that? I shared it a few times. It was an AK mag, and it was loaded with like 10 or so rounds of AK ammo, and then the rest of the body inside was filled with plastic explosives and a 9-volt. So when you strip a round or two off of the magazine, the
Ugh.
9-volt clink, and then boo, it just pink mist, bro. Like that's how creative they're getting. Like that. There was a video.
Are we talking about the people who wear, with all due respect, sheets?
No, this is
No, they would
these
never
are
put
Russians,
this
bro.
good.
dudes in the. I mean, they're
They don't have
probably-
to wear sheets. They all believe the same thing over there.
Yeah,
They don't even need a uniform for it.
Yeah, there are neo.
Strap for your hat. That
They're-
leather.
Huh?
They're neo.
Leather strap.
The strap is cooked, but outside of that, I'm just
They're
saying.
definitely.
Oh, I
some
forgot. I forgot that my
neo,
dogs bit that bitch. It's
there's
been
some
on all streams.
neocons,
My dog's got a hold of it.
You got an unruly dog like Fish. Fish
You
is
gotta-
dog.
Bro, I'm such a like dude though that I will stitch that shit back.
You're gonna
together
hang on to
with
the
some-
bitter end, dude.
I will get some
super
green stitch.
glue.
Yup.
Super glue, super
Yup.
glue, bro.
Oh, nah, green
Nah,
stick.
green stitch.
Yo,
fire.
hold up,
Black.
bro. So okay, so K
Black.
Bowers says got a 10mm. You can shoot 40 also. Don't forget, if you have a 9mm, you also have a 380 ACP. Do not forget that. It
Single action.
becomes it's bolt action, but you gotta run it. But so okay, so there's another video. My man Matt, brother. Oh, you know what, man? I feel like such a dirtbag. He sent an email and was like, "Yo, long time no chat. Like, your channel's doing so well. Congratulations. Thank you, brother. Matt, if you're out there, bro, mad love. I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. It's one of those situations where it was like, damn, bro, that was so nice of him. Oh, hello. And then it was like, it's over. I forgot to get back to him. I'm sorry. I'm a dirtbag.
Shout out to DLD, Definition Knives, Flying Rich, and Crumpy for doing the podcast with Whiskey and Windage. Those are the homies also.
Oh, did you see that
Big
joint?
time homies. Yo,
I was
waiting on that one.
I was interrupting everyone. I felt like a dirtbag. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. I felt like a dirtbag doing that too. It's fine. I'm
I-
smoked right now. I'm not gonna even lie.
There was a video where, just to show an example of how brutal people are, there's a bunch of videos coming out of Ukraine about them basically like
Stuffing their butts.
probably I shouldn't even say any of this stuff, but anyway, to make an example of something, he had tied a party popper inside a magazine magazine carrier on a plate carrier, and it was like, oh, battlefield pickup, here's a magazine, and it all the party popper flew out of there, and it was like, bro, it's a string, right? And trust, if there are no rules and everything is falling apart, and I'm counting on enemies to be going up to corpse in the streets and ridding them of their equipment, I am going to do so much creative stuff. It is, and I probably shouldn't even say any of that stuff that I'm gonna do. But look, the only thing that I don't want is for like somebody that's not the opposition to come grab it. You know what I mean?
So
You got to
don't
be
wear
real
the patch.
careless.
Don't wear the patch that we should all make and have.
Yeah, don't do
The
that,
patch should be like a safety thing.
bro. You gotta have a blue chem light. That chem light on
Dark's
the
like,
back.
take my gear. Fuck.
on the back of that dangler, that chem
We're
light
four
is
and a
the
half
blue
hours
chem
in.
light. If you're rocking a blue chem light, I know you're good with me. All right, and I'll right here. I'll bring it back. Okay,
You
boom.
guys, if you're rocking a blue chem light, I know what that means. You're good with me, but
Yeah,
and my team knows what it is. But
spiked ammo.
I'm like, yo, we're good. You know, glowies. You know, throw out the thing. You know, and if you don't do that, if you don't stop,
We need gang handshakes.
yo,
We do.
it's a little more. It needs it. Handshakes is personal.
It's
Code
got to
words.
be like
It
lightning,
gotta
thunder.
yell out a thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's
yo,
like,
you're a glowy. If you don't stop shooting,
Can you fight?
I'm gonna channel my
Can you crow?
inner PR with that pin 90 mile an hour.
yo, I'm.
Bink.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Ready?
take.
Boom.
Is the stew ready? I'm gonna take. If someone has grenades on their kit, I'm gonna tie fishing line to it. First, I'm gonna unclamp the pin. I'm gonna tie fishing line to it and then tie it to their gear. So when people are like, "Oh, battlefield pickup, shrink, broom," and the spoon flies off the truck. You got 3 to 5 seconds
to move.
Yeah, and move fast.
Yo, you want to hear a funny story that I've never told?
Probably not because we're about to have to go. But go ahead.
All right.
Last one.
It's gonna be an interesting one. Last story. I won't say where, when, with who. I was somewhere and they had trainers.
Oh yeah. We talked about that. That's literally where this joint came from. Hold on. And they took them from a base. And
did you just boof that?
Is it? Wow.
If you throw it at, it's the charge. It is the charge. It is the charge that they use to. If anyone can get their hands on some trainers, just kidding.
We had trainers, and somebody put a trainer in my hand, and I said, "Yo, this is so durable! Ha 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 ha! This is sick!" Conversation. Turned it to the side. Cotter pin wasn't this way. It was completely straight. And when I turned it to the side, cotter pin was nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Cotter pin was very together. I turned it to the side. It dropped.
As long as you hold it, you're good.
I didn't have a tight grip because I wasn't thinking of the situation. It
You
was
fucking hot potatoed it to everybody.
No, I didn't hot potato it. It was a serious situation. It was a serious situation. I kid you not.
That is very serious.
It was a serious situation.
That's like a number 4 blasting cap.
So I literally took it and I'm just like, yo, why do you have this? Haha, not paying attention to cotter pin. I turned it to the side. Cotter pin dropped with a loose grip, and the charge flipped, and it was just like click. And I heard it, and I looked, and everybody literally went boom through it, just immediate.
Yeah.
Boom.
12 feet in front of you or something like that.
No. That's, listen. It was a little more than 12 feet.
Okay, all right.
It was a solid distance, but
solid 12 and a half.
No. It was more than that. It was more than that.
You probably took that bitch about 45, 50 yards.
So what happened? It went off. Motherfuckers came in. People came in hot. And I was just like, yo.
Are you saying
I'm looking at people's eyes, and their eyes are as red as the ring on this hat.
Are you saying people came in or the peoples came in?
People, not the people.
Okay, all right.
People came in. People came into because the people that was around, PTSD set off. It was a serious situation. I'm not gonna even lie. I thought I was gonna lose my life. And this happened this year. Wow. I never talked about it because I don't want to but I'm talking about it now. And yo. And literally almost lost my fucking life.
Dude, that's no joke.
Everybody else ran and I stood forefront like, yo, 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 like, yo, 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 relax, 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 like, relax, 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 like, just saying relax.
Who was
Everything's
the
good.
person that handed it to you?
I'm not gonna say anything. Jovan knows about it.
Did
Jovan
they
knows
leave?
a lot
Did they
about it.
leave you there to handle it without them sticking with you?
Everybody dipped. Everybody, when it went off and I chucked it, everybody took off.
So
I
yeah,
chucked
they
it,
did.
it
They dipped
stood.
out. Yo, you
Was that the
can-
same person that gave you an XT?
Yo, no. But it was like a serious situation. It was a serious situation.
Heck yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
motherfucker, yo, shout out to the dudes who are on it, you know, because if it was a serious situation,
They
they're on
were
it.
on it. Yeah.
They were on, but it was one of those like, oh shit, I'm about to lose my life right now.
You were on the
Dudes are
wrong
not
one.
playing. They're not playing. Like I said, their eyes are just bloodshot red. It was, it was so bad. It
Dude,
was so bad.
those are extremely loud. So
Yeah, it was.
there was a guy that was at a 4th of July party that was stationed at a place. And in Virginia, you got crazy, you got high speed guys, team guys, you got, like, and we're doing like fireworks and stuff. We're setting off mortars. And he's like, all right, I think it's about time. And he starts throwing these things, and he's just like it's candy, bro. Like just nothing. And I'm like, yo, what are those? And he's like, you want to throw one? I was like, sure. Bink, throw it, the spoon flips and all that. And it's like, I'm like, dude, and that thing's like it's no joke. And I'm like, dude, let me get one of those. Because the moment I was like, I know what that is. Now, this was years back, right? Like years back. The moment that happened, I realized what it was. And he was like, oh, that was the last one. I was like, no. So I literally kept it. And that right here is a blown trainer that I just wrapped HVAC tape around to because it's completely shrapnel, like it's like banana peeled once you blow it. But I think I just said that this was once a piece of live ordnance, but you know what I'm saying. It was just is a trainer that some idiot gave to me. But all these are completely non, but you can always tell if they have a striker in them, if there's spring tension.
If there's spring tension and that striker, like, yo, bro, like if you're gonna hold it, you gotta hold it. You have to hold it.
Yeah.
If you're like just holding it,
All this
it's gonna trip and push like the meat on your hand. It's gonna just push it, and it's just like flick, and then you're just like, oh shit.
That's why you don't. This whole cook a grenade thing, no, that is
No.
Call of Duty, bro. You don't do that because if it was that specific, they wouldn't call it a 3 to 5 second fuse. It would be a 5 or 7 or 3,
and it might just be 2.5.
Yeah, seriously, it literally. It could be 2 seconds. It's you're banking on chemicals that have the ability to be if they're exposed to cold, warm,
Yep.
Moisture in the air, humidity, and all that. It's not. This is nothing to play with. That's why if things did go crazy in a crazy world where there were no laws anymore, I do not recommend anyone do anything with fuses. Turn these into booby T-wraps. Instead of to where it's automagic, not
C4 is way more fun.
Yeah, bro, you just gotta it's a little control.
Let me know if you can
trust me
for the chat. God forbid you get stuck in a situation and you like have to make a move quick.
Get fishing line.
You gotta think. Like I'm like, there's people here, there's not people there. There's people here, there's not people there, and that's literally my thought process.
You know what it is? It's thinking without thinking.
Thinking without thinking.
You have to move at such a speed where it's like but a lot of people can't do that. That's why you see people do dumb stuff. That's why you see people freeze. That's why you see people. I've seen dudes get punched in the face and just be like, it's like, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like
Yo,
you just,
throw it away. Yo, literally, sandwich, throw it away. Throw it away in a direction that is not where your people are at.
yeah. It's like
It doesn't matter.
danger,
Throw it away,
danger.
deal with it after, throw it away. If I would have held that in my hand, my hand would have been good. Like
I'd have been mad at you too.
good. What? Everybody would. Yo,
I'd be like, yo, what the fuck, Gus?
I would have ran back. I would have stuck
everyone was
the.
mad at me.
I would have stuck the
Everyone.
spoon under the striker. I would have rolled it back, and then I would have. I'm just kidding. No, you
I would have
can't.
jumped on it and ate that fucking thing.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't do it.
everyone was mad at me, and there was nothing I could do about it. There was
Actually-
nothing I could do about it. Everyone was mad at me, like to a point where I immediately understood. I was like, anything I say after, like, it's like, all right, I got damn near guns direct at me. There's nothing I can say.
Don't shoot.
Just yo, relax, don't shoot. That's it. And then the explaining part, it was just like, I'll explain this later. Like, there's nothing. The people are flared the fuck up. The adrenaline dump is crazy. It's a bad situation. It's funny, but it's not at the same time. It's funny,
Dude,
but it's not.
It's only funny
sounds-
afterwards when everything works out.
Yeah, it literally sounds like a
It was a
9
shitty
mil.
situation, and I felt like I almost got set up.
Actually, you can bend the spoon and depress the safety spring and remove the pin reset. Okay, so yes, you can, unless the striker has initiated the. So, one of the things I was going to say was, the whole joke about putting the pin back in the grenade. You absolutely can put the pin back in the grenade, but if the spoon is off, all bets are off.
Yeah.
All bets are off if the spoon
The
is off.
spoon wasn't off. The pin
Until you dropped it.
Tripped.
Yeah.
No, tripped. It already went. The spring fed hammer.
The
So how
key
do
to
you
the
make
whole
it work?
thing is when you realize
No,
there is no
that's
spoon.
crazy.
The spoon is only in your mind.
Spoon fucking tripped. And like I said, it was a trainer. It wasn't anything serious. It was a trainer, and I heard
That will
I
still
heard
that
I
will
was like,
still
"What's
do
a wrap?
some
There's
stuff.
nothing I can do." I just
Those
would
would-
have.
Those would be good to get for like perimeter security on fishing line.
That's good. You see how high up your thumb is? You see
Yeah.
how high your thumb is? My thumb was nowhere near that. It was just in my hand resting, and I literally twisted it to the side, and it dropped.
Yeah, what Scoop said, there is no spoon. The Matrix.
Yo,
That's what I just said.
Oh, I didn't.
Red Dawn already made that joke.
I did not hear that.
Scoot said it in the chat. I'll see it.
That was my story. I'm out of here. Much
Now-
love.
Let me just
That's
check
crazy.
this real quick before
Oh, Coop. Yes, there is no spoon.
At least it wasn't a claymore.
Bro,
Okay.
it was just a shitty situation. I'm telling you, I've been going through shit, and I don't even.
so I just wanted to make sure that it was totally empty, and I verified that it is. So the pin is out, right? If I were to let go of this right now,
Arrivederci.
that is the striker.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're laughing because you know what that Arriva.
Yeah.
Bye. Yo, bro, and that spring. Hold on, wait. Show him the spring coils, bro.
God
so if
damn,
you're not
that's a
holding-
fucking
if you're
monster.
not holding it
Yeah.
up top,
It is no joke.
if you're not holding it up top, if you're holding it lower and you don't have that fucking grip, bro, the spoon doesn't have to even leave. It will just move and just trip.
That's the
Hey.
striker right there with the little nipple on it. Oh,
It was a bad situation. And that's crazy. Good call, Jova, because it did happen in June.
Dang.
Yeah, I had a bad month in June. It was everything was terrible.
now I got to go find that spoon.
I was
But,
gonna say it might take you a while knowing the way you have shit set up.
very much like an auto sear spring. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Make sure you follow Red Dawn, follow the Tactical Turkeys, Follow Dust and Big Fish Little Boat on Instagram and all that stuff. And I want to thank all you guys. Merry Christmas. I still have to wrap presents, and I'm also going to eat some.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Is Kwanzaa even real? Bob Dole.
Of course it is, bro. Kamala Harris used to celebrate it.
Look,
Is
guys,
Kwanzaa real, because all the rest of the politicians
In her bathtub with her greens.
she ain't real. There's
Either
nothing real
the
about
truth.
her.
Nothing's real.
Look, guys, you got to remember that there is no spoon. You're living in the Matrix. Everything is fake and gay. And
If there is
Except
a
for
spoon,
Jesus. Jesus
put a
is
lighter
real.
under it
That's-
and have at it.
see, you know exactly where I was going. The only thing that is real is that Jesus died for your sins, and he wants a relationship with you. So make sure you get connected with him. And ladies and gentlemen, celebrate Jesus' birthday with delightful time with your family. I love y'all so much. And remember, be a leader, make rules, follow those rules. Rule
Kill
number 1 is to be
pedophiles.
kind. Yeah, do that too. I mean, don't do that, but like, be the
Eradicate.
person that would like say that, but don't commit crimes. Rule number 1 is to be kind. It's so important that we're kind in everything that we do. That brief interaction that you
Fish.
have with somebody
Listen to
else, it could have a massive impact on someone's life. So be kind. Rule number 2 is to live a life of care, compassion, contribution, give to others. When you bless others, you become blessed, because a hand that's open to give is open to receive. Rule number 3, because we know the only way for us to defeat evil is with good men skilled in violence. Make sure that you're becoming as highly skilled in violence as you possibly can be, and be safe, be dangerous, and keep that thing on you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here. Make sure that you keep a under 1.25 second draw to first shot time. Make sure you keep a sub 2 second bill drill time, even though Fish thinks he can do it faster than that with a sub gun. And also make sure you're doing a sub 1 second draw to first shot from your AR from patrol, low ready, and high ready. And also make sure that you can do a sub 2 second bill drill with your handgun too. Because if you get in a situation, you're more likely to be getting into it with your handgun than you are with anything else. I love y'all. Don't be gay. Peace.
Or if you have one of those things that you pull a pin.
Yeah,
Anyway.
or one of those. A bunch of those.